All right, everyone. Can you hear me? Am I live? Am I here? Are we not dead? Are we around? Is this existing? I don't know. Hooray! There we go. Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. My name is Focusite, or just Focus. This is gonna be a run. Oh boy. So, for those of you who don't know me, I've been speedrunning Sonic 06 for the better part of 8 years now. Ever since I was 12, I started to learn this game, and this was always the biggest... this category was always the most intimidating to me. Because this game is pretty long when you do 100 gold medals. It's essentially the 100% category, and when I started running this game back in 2012, I don't think anyone ran this category. Since then, 3 people have. This is, as far as I'm aware, the 4th run ever recorded of this category. It's a very unique run compared to the rest of Sonic 06, but Sonic 06 is a wonderful speed game. Can't play on PS5 if you would. Also, we'll explain version differences and stuff like that later. It'll be a lot of time, so I have a lot of things to explain, and knowing this game as well as I do, hopefully it'll be an entertaining 8 to 9 hours. Again, that's making me feel terrible, because if we had the Xbox Series S, the estimate would probably be like 6 hours. But it's gonna be a fun run, and I'm going to need everyone's help here in counting. One of the most important things is the numbers 1 through 10. It's pretty important, because we're going to be counting silver medals and gold medals. Gold medals, we're essentially getting all 180. This is essentially like the emblems in the previous games, like SA1, SA2. I did my first run of this back in October. First run ever. And previous world record was 10 hours, 58 minutes, and 40 seconds. Current world record, which was my first run ever of this category, is 7 hours, 53 minutes, 23 seconds. So this might go well under estimate. I'm just warning everyone ahead of time. Might go under estimate pretty well. But we're gonna see. It is a fairly long run, and I have a lot to memorize, and a lot to talk about. So, if we're ready on time, I'm happy to go ahead and start in... in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so, we start with Sonic's story, but the way that I've structured 180 gold medals... Oh, I don't think I can drop... Okay, if we're gonna need to drop the bitrate, I'm gonna need to restart the run. Just give me a second, let me restart the run. Because I can't actually change bitrate actively because of my capture card, or my settings. So, let's quit and restart this. I'll drop the bitrate to 4K, sure. Hooray! So as you can see, the load screens are pretty long. Even though they're actually faster than what we could normally have. Yeah, I don't blame you. 4,000, apply. Oh, okay, it does update automatically. Okay, cool. 4K bitrate, not resolution. Okay, are we ready on time again? Sorry about that. You can go up to 6K. Tech issues, okay. Hooray! Hello, everyone? Are we back again? Sorry for those mistakes. Those are my fault. I stream at much too high a bitrate. And I just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird because I stream at 900p usually, which is not a resolution people stream at. But I do because I'm weird. I mean, I play this game. What did you expect? But yeah, as mentioned, we're going to be playing 180 gold medals. And this is going to be quite an interesting run overall. If we're ready on time, I'm more than happy to start. So as soon as I get a permission or like agreement that we're ready on time, I'm more than happy to just start and talk into the game since we're a bit late. Okay, so we're going to begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, cool. So, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, obviously one of the most infamous games out there, was rushed, unfinished, a lot of different adjectives you can apply to this game. However, as a speed game, this game is amazing. I love this game as a speed game. This game as a speed game is absolutely amazing, and the 180 gold medals category is a marathon in and of itself. And so what I'm going to need help with is actually counting the silver medals throughout the stages. So there are silver medals dotted throughout the stages, so 1... we're going to get a total of 380 of them by the end of the run. 130 in Sonic, 120 in Shadow and Silver, and 10 in Last. So, 2. I have counters on my timer just to make sure I'm doing this right. Because it is a lot to count, and I'm not going to memorize the number in total in my head. I tend to divvy it up into, like, because there are 10 silver medals per stage, that gives you 1 gold medal. If you get all the silver medals in solely on a castle town, solely on a forest, and solely on a new city, that's another gold medal. The gold medals are pretty simple compared to, like, SA1 and SA2, where they basically were like, you have to do all these random missions that no one ever talked about. 3. And it's just like, okay, cool. I guess I'll ride vehicle as Rouge. And here it's basically get an S rank in everything, get all the silver medals, get an S rank in all the missions. That's gold medals, all gold medals. But it's really interesting the routing you get from all that. Now this is the winder of a shoemaker, a typo from the word wonder, if in case you were wondering what that was. It is quite literally just the typo of the word wonder. It's only in the English version. I translated the Japanese version, yeah, it's wonder, but it's funny. So one of the base movements in Sonic's story is the spin dash cancel. So normally in this game you actually cannot jump out of a spin dash, but if you hold X, you're able to jump out because you cancel the spin dash and then you're able to do other actions immediately. Yeah, we've wanted a different category for Sonic 06 for years now, and unfortunately we just haven't gotten it yet. We've appealed. Starting off with a gold split's pretty cool. So, one of the most vital things in this routing that's unique to it is the fact that we're able to play in other stories throughout the run. And that's going to come in really handy for a few different reasons, because essentially, I guess it allows you to get a quote-unquote New Game Plus, in a way. We're going to be doing the order that I do 180 gold medals is essentially I do Sonic's main story first, then Silver's, then Shadow's, then I revisit for all the hard modes, then I do Last, go back into Silver in the middle of Last, and then do the final boss. The final split in this game is on the final gold medal animation clearing. Yeah, so here's Wave Ocean, first stage of the game, Emerald Coast Light, essentially. I'm going to take it a bit safer in terms of score here because, generally speaking, you need 50,000 points to get an S rank in every stage, and one of the best ways to do that is through rings and combos. So I'm going to try to get a lot of rings here because every ring is 10 points when you collect it and 100 points if you take it to the end of the stage. So far we have 1 silver medal in this area. There are 10 per stage, so make sure you count to 10 by the end of each stage. Really useful. 2. So yeah, I'm just going to go through this automation. I could do a strat where I die and then respawn at the checkpoint and save like a little bit of time, but this is safer for score purposes. So yeah, I have 1, 2 silver medals in this stage so far. And then I need to get... there are 5 in this first section, 5 in the Mach Speed. The Mach Speed silver medals are as bad as you expect them to be. They're Mach Speed silver medals. Like, they're something. They are a thing. I won't say they're good, because they're not. Yeah, we're gonna go up here, get these trick rings. Trick rings are pretty useful. If you chain them, you get like different combos. But yeah, there's also a combo system in 06. Leaders, like the red one here, will give you points if you like hit them like that. Super useful in later areas. You can also get combos by doing really dumb stuff with silver, as we're going to see. Yeah, so far we have, counting, 4. Okay, that's, I need 1 more, which is in Tails' section. So we should be good when it comes to that. Ooh, get through here. I'm gonna hold the camera down so the lag is slightly reduced. The automation is broken in this game, but in ways, you'll see good ways in which it's broken soon enough. But yeah, here we are as Tails. Tails normally has a slight ceiling if you like hold A. He has a ceiling and then he falls from there. But you can actually manipulate the ceiling by letting go of A early, and then recentering A. That's 5. That's all we need in this section, so that's good. We have the right amount of silver medals. Tails can like hover for longer if you like let go of A before the peak of his height, and then you can reset his ceiling lower down, and that allows you to come on. Thank you. That didn't give me the combo unfortunately because I destroyed one of the enemies. Just gonna jump up here and hover up, let go of A, hold A again, and see it resets my ceiling so I can get further along the stage than I normally could. There is one, but it's really outdated. And this is... I have a lot of notes myself, though. Personal notes. So we have 5 silver medals. We're good. And now we get onto the Mach Speed. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, Mach Speed. Mach Speed silver medals. We paused some of these for good reason. Because you still need the S rank. And the S rank is largely... If you reset a section of a stage, your score is gone. No more score. Score does not exist. So it is possible to get this without restarting to get the S rank and the silver medals, but it's not fun. So I'm going to pause for this medal. And then this one over here is also really annoying, so I pause for it as well. Cool. And then one more here. Oh, I thought I didn't get that. Ah, I thought I did not get that. That was... Oh, this is what 180 gold medals is like, everyone. The tension. The absolute tension of will Sonic jump or not. The last one is right over here. I did not get that. Oh my god. Can I actually turn around again? That would be incredible if I could. Oh my god, I actually did. What? It's not going to S rank because I don't have the rings anymore, but... I did collect it, it just didn't give me the noise. Come on. I'm gonna restart that just to get the rings again. It didn't give me the noise. I did all that for you, game! I did all that for you! And you give me no noise. Thank you. I did all of that for you. So let's just get some rings, and finish the stage with a lot of rings to get an S rank. I did all of that for the game, and it gave me nothing! Nothing! So yeah, It's really important you get the S rank and silver medals fulfilled at the same time, if possible, so you don't have to revisit the stage later. I'm gonna get just a lot of rings. I'm pretty sure we have all the silver medals, though, which is good. So yeah, it's slightly slow, but I did all that, and I know I made it look easy. That's not easy. None of what I did was easy. Oh my gosh. Because the control in the Mach Speed is very clunky, to say the least. Jumps don't work the way you think they do, and all that stuff. But yeah, this should S rank still. I swear, if this doesn't, this is not going to be a good start. Yeah, okay. So S rank again is 50k. So that is all the silver medals collected there, and 3 gold medals. Sick. Okay. Starting off at least with no revisits. That's important. No, as you'll see later on. See, that's 1 gold medal. We have 3 gold medals now. Oh, you're gonna love the rest of this run, everyone. Trust me, this is only the start. This is only the beginning. We have just begun. Okay, and that's 3 gold medals. We are 1/60th of the way through. Let's go. Thank you, random phone spam. Appreciate it. Now we have the first instances of like the missions throughout the game. So Sonic's story has a total of 20 missions. And some of them are good. Some of them are Aristo's challenges we're going to see, but this is Galliana. She is the character you can do MSG on in Sonic's story and warp to the credits in the any % category. That is a 13-minute run. That category, and basically you just constantly attack her to move her back and back and back and back, and then she just is like, okay, I'll talk to you, die, the yes no text box stays after death, and you can do a bunch of stuff with that. I would argue that, okay, so this run in terms of load screens is about 25% load screens, so about 2 hours of loading. Again, if we had Xbox Series X backwards compatibility or anything like that, it would be much easier, but we don't. Apparently no one likes us enough to warrant that. I have asked Sega directly when they came into my stream one time, and I was just like, "Hey, when Xbox backwards compatibility or any backwards compatibility? When, please? Soon, maybe." But yeah, we just haven't gotten it yet. It would improve a lot. The lag would be reduced, and the load times would be significantly reduced. People do run this on emulator. We do have the Xenia as an emulator option for people in case they want to run an emulator. And emulator like reduces loads to 1/4 of what they are in this console. I should mention as well, if I were playing this on PS3, it would be even slower. I have the game downloaded to my console at the moment, which saves about 5 to 10 seconds per load. So I'm actually saving time off of playing on a PS3 or playing on a 360 without the game installed. These are the faster loads. For reference, everyone. These are faster. Anyways, thank you, woman. I'm gonna click through here because I don't want to get the item I normally have to get here because that's not fun. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna touch this mirror. So this is mirror storage. Basically, there's a small girl up there that we have to talk to and rescue. There we go. Sorry, messing up my timing. We have to rescue this girl, and talking to her activates the Dusty Desert Mirror, but if you hit the mirror beforehand by using those frame-perfect clips, you're able to then get into this area early, and because of that, you can skip a loading screen back into the level and don't have to go all the way to the shop to get the anti-gravity to go under the little crevice there. Anyways, this is Egg Cerberus. We hate Egg Cerberus. Egg Cerberus is probably the worst boss in this game because it's the one instance of like uncontrollable RNG. So his beginning patterns are completely random. Or not completely random, but there's like a few set things and you don't know which pattern you're going to get, and it's possible, especially in Sato's story, to get a pattern that is going to like mean you can't get the first hit immediately. In Sonic's story, this boss is alright because you have these statues here, they do double damage, and so you don't have to do this twice, and that was pretty clean. All things considered, very clean Egg Cerberus. But in Shadow's story, A, you don't have the spin dash, so your fastest forward movement is to homing attack like a maniac and just go, please, 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 I want to attack the dog. And then it's just like, nope, the dog has already left. The dog has left the station, you need to go get it, waste 16 seconds trying to catch it again. That's Egg Cerberus, that's the Egg Cerberus experience. But in Sonic's story, it's okay because you can spin dash and generally get it like 90% of the time. It's 2 more gold medals right there. And another gold, nice. This is one of my favorite stages coming up for all gold medals, actually, in Sonic's story. This is Dusty Desert, and this is the first Princess stage. This is a really interesting silver medal route, and a really interesting just routing in general. I really enjoyed this stage. Oh, you're gonna see stuff, yeah. You're gonna see a lot of things. I know a lot of people are joking about launching into space. Yeah, we do that. Anyways, that's the first silver medal, so let's count together, everyone. 1. Then I can go over here. That's 2. I'm then gonna just homing attack here, and then homing attack over. I swear I have enough bar, but yeah, this is the power of their love or something. I don't know. I don't read the plot. You can basically walk on water and or sand. It's the same thing in this game. That's 2. Mention. I'm gonna jump here. Oh, I didn't get it. That was going to be called Art Clip. You can jump on that and then get over to where this would normally end. But instead I didn't get that, so I had to go the long way around. Unfortunate, but that's fine. That's 3. Then I can jump over here. This bit. Then jump. Oh, come on. Jump up to here. I'm playing on a different TV than I usually do, so I'm trying to get readjusted to the timings of everything. Yeah, that's 4. 5. This one can suck to get sometimes, because if you hit the dash panel, you're going to lose your rings, although I've kind of already lost most of my rings. So. There we go, that's not bad. Good recovery. And I didn't even get the rings anyway! Woo! Good video game. I want to get those rings. I'm going to have to get some score from stuff to get an S rank. So that's 6. Over here is 7. And then we're just going to hit the spring to do the jump panel. We're supposed to go around the tower, and in fact, we do need to go around the tower a little bit to get some collectibles. I'm just going to jump down here. Nice. I'm getting a lot of rings because, again, rings give you a lot of points in 06. Rings, you could do all the S ranks technically with rings alone, but there are some faster methods that don't involve just having to get a hitless run, because that's kind of hard. Okay, I'm going to destroy that enemy, but no one else. And then I'm going to go over here, homing attack, and then light dash. And then I'm going to hold nothing. Holding nothing in this game actually makes you go faster on light dash trails than other objects would, because the game enforces a speed cap when you actually you hold the control stick. That is an S rank. Okay, cool. Easy. And that's all 10 silver medals, I'm pretty sure, so we should get 3 gold medals in this one, which brings us the total to 8. Did I get all of them? Did I miss one? No, got all of them. Sick. You get 10 points per ring when you collect them, and 100 points per ring if you bring them to the end. So 110 points per ring brought to the end. That's a lot. And now we have Silver the Hedgehog. Also, a lot of people are wondering why I do this. Sonic 06 as a speed game is not Sonic 06 casually. I want to mention this really clearly. Really, really clearly. Sonic 06 as a speed game is significantly more fun. We actually never get Silver to say the line. But, this boss is really interesting, because this boss has, like, so many different variants we've had of fighting him. I'm gonna go fight the new way, with that I found. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to stand a set distance away from Silver. He's going to pick up objects. And then I'm going to go back that same set distance. Then I'm going to have him teleport dash. Do it again. And there you go. That should be like a 24, 25. Hopefully. Okay, that barely saved time on the more consistent method, but still saved time. So what are we doing there? We're basically manipulating Silver's, gonna add 10. So we have 10 medals. Hey, 1/18th the way. Basically, Silver's AI is really predictable. If you're a set distance away, he'll either start to try to walk towards you and pick you up, or he will do a teleport dash if you're far away. But in between those two areas, in that sweet spot there, there is a possibility that you're going to get like him to pick up objects around him, and he's immediately vulnerable then. So you can homing attack him from that distance, and then basically chain hits that way. What person? What person? What person? I don't know which person. There are so many people from the 06 community here, so... Yeah, so now we have the most infamous mission. This is Who is the Captain? So this is a mission. Oh, Empors, yeah. Yeah, Empors. This is Who is the Captain. There's a tradition to guess the time I'm going to get. It's typically less than 2 seconds. And I would give a sub if I were in my own channel, but I'm not. This mission is really dumb. Because this is a puzzle, but it's a puzzle in like the same way you give like a puzzle is to someone who just hasn't like ever experienced thought. Because there's one line in this where it mentions like, hey, the person who's the captain is someone you've already talked to, which completely negates any other option besides the person you immediately spoke to in the mission. Oh, Suki, you're gonna love the silver section. Let me say, please, you're going to love the silver section. I consider myself a silver, I guess, main. I'm a specialist in Silver Story, and Silver Story is amazing in this main speedrun, in any percent, and in all gold medals. So I recommend sticking around. There is not going to be a dull moment in this run, other than the load screens. But I'm here. You can talk with me. Haha. I'm a funny human being. I swear I'm a person and not just an AI automated to play 06. Anyways, we're gonna get all the silver medals in these next few missions for New City. Every single New City has a total of 5 silver medals, whereas the main castle town has 20. So there's a total of 30 in the hub world between each character. So 90 total in the hub world between all characters. So that's 1, 2. And then we're going to start the mission. So, 1, 2. Honestly, I get used to the loading because I've been able to just do stuff in the middle of loading. I've been able to, like, order food, talk to people. It's, like, the best, like, casual, like, game, honestly. Like, if you're just trying to, like, have fun with chat interaction, I totally can interact with chat in a speedrun. It's nice. In fact, I'm so used to it at this point that I'm not used to games with no load times or short load times. I'm being completely honest, and I get like startled. I'm like, oh wait, I'm actually doing stuff again right now? Oh no, I don't want that. Immediacy is my biggest fear. Yeah, so the reason why we buy the anti-grab, which is this move, it allows for really quick hits on enemies as Sonic, as you can see. And so this is just a combat mission. It's quite fun, Sonic combat in 06 in general. And quite a few missions are of the combat variety, I would argue, across all stories. So it's a good thing they made this fun. And there you go, that's mission 11, can't numbers.
That was incredible!
I mean, to be fair though, the reason why the load screens are so bad is because they load everything at once, constantly. So in Sonic 06, they like load the entirety of this hub world despite not needing to. And because of that, the load times are so long. It's really inefficient, but considering, I mean, the game was rushed, I mean, it's not the worst. It's not great. It's not like the worst I've seen. That's one more silver medal, by the way. So we have 3 of the 5 in this area so far. I'm going to go over... That was, by the way, one load. They loaded in that just so you can move forward to talk to Knuckles. Which is a thing they wanted. I know, yeah. It's going to be fun. I count aloud so you guys can all check me. Here we go, 4. And I'm going to do a mission which is kind of funny. It's kind of a funny mission. This shows sort of the beginning of 06 doesn't really have any sort of internal structure. It's Ken Williams, everyone. I don't know why he's the only person with a full name, but he's got a full name. He's got a full name. Ken Williams. So normally in this mission, you're supposed to actually like break all these boxes in order to finish the stage. We're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to hit this first one. I'm gonna get some rings because I need them for score. I need to get an S rank on this, obviously. But now once I've gotten these these capsules here, I'm gonna homing attack this sign, go back, and then homing attack right. Sonic's homing attack is very strange. Distance is sort of weird sometimes, and as you can see there, that's like really consistent. And now you skip forward in the mission a little bit. And I'm gonna go over here. We need to get all these things. We need to destroy all these boxes, actually, unfortunately. But make sure to get enough rings to S rank this as well, because you do need an S rank. And the time bonus only gives you like 12k. Generally speaking, for missions, the S rank is 30k, but it can be more if you have like a combat mission. Certain missions are like 50k or 40k, depending upon like whatever standards I guess they had, quote unquote standards. Gonna go over here, jump panels. I'm also gonna break. I'm gonna go to the right here. I'm gonna get these two. And I'm gonna break these because they're worth so many points. For whatever reason, those like candy cane barricades are worth 500 points, which is more than some enemies. Some multi-hit enemies are worth less than that, which I don't get, but hey, it's Sonic 06, and that's an S rank. Nice.
That was incredible.
Alberto Robert is not Alberto Robert. It's I don't think that's his full name. It just says Roberto or Robert on the screen. It doesn't say Alberto. It just says Robert. That is the only name I know of which has a full name. And so this is mission 12 now. This is it'll show on the rank screen, Salty. It'll show on the rank screen as well. It says what the S ranks and A ranks are. As soon as you see the ring, you'll see. I'll point it out here. It says it. I mean, I need to be aware beforehand, of course, because memorization. But yeah, so I'm gonna anti-grab these enemies, then anti-grab this one, and then homing attack that one. This mission's weird. It like ends at different times depending on like the weirdest of factors. Like I can't explain this mission, but as you're gonna see here, this is an S rank. It's automatically an S rank. This one. And you can see right here, it says the totals right on the right. And so I just gotta memorize those. Basically, the S rank is the only one that really matters, but I run more than just 06, Sonic Master. I also run Mega Man X7. So I'm a fan of bad games. But no, I run the Mega Man X series, I run Super Monkey Ball, I'm learning a few new games. I'm learning Majora's Mask 3D, that's been fun. We go over here, get the silver medal, and that's all the silver medals in New City for Sonic. The game is not trash as a speedrun. There you go. That's my answer. Also, this category is very, very, very underran, and I did it specifically because, hey, why not? It's like people have their own, like, sort of huge project over the years. This was my goal over 8 years, and I finally got to do it. So that's one. We're gonna do a speed cap glitch here. So I'm gonna jump here early, and now you can see I've fallen onto the ground. That basically gives me additional speed because I did not complete the jump, and the jump is basically just a burst of speed. Can we get the silver medal? 2. Okay, cool. There are 5 in this section, and they're annoying, so hopefully I don't die. I'm gonna go take this really slow. Yeah, controlling the board is sort of interesting. Like, if you hold A, it tends to be quicker. Okay, 3. That one's really annoying, so I didn't want to lose that. I'm gonna hit this checkpoint just in case. 4th one's here. There you go. And the 5th one is on a stump to our left. There is a faster speed cap we use in No MSG. I just don't use it here because it's uncontrollably fast. There we go, 5. Okay, that's all the silver medals in this section. So that's good. So I can just book it to the end now. Ideally with a lot of rings, because this is a fairly easy S rank. White Acropolis is. So yeah, we're just gonna go through here, and then I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna try to break out of automation here by holding A. So I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna do something called M speed. If any of you played Unleashed, it's sort of like that, 6. Sort of like that. In that if you hold between stop speed and running speed, you do this walking speed, and that speed cap I talked about earlier doesn't apply, which means you can just controllably move like really fast like that. Dash panels act interestingly because they just sort of be. Dash panels do be though. Ah, whatever. I'll just get some rings here. Dash panels take your input speed and then just give you an output speed, which can be faster than the speed cap allows you to go. Now we're here as Tails. It's fun. We're gonna get some of. We're gonna actually kind of play this the way it's intended, which is sort of surprising because these are big point totals. There are 1,000 points if you destroy a searchlight. That's a lot of points. So I want that. I want that. I definitely want that. Go over here. Get that. 7. Go over here. Oh. I reset my ceiling improperly, that's okay. Like that. I'm also going to destroy these enemies, because again, 1,000 points each. Ah, my rings! Yeah, you do need the rings, essentially, to do really well on this stage, but... And also, you probably noticed a slight issue there. Slight thing you didn't think of. Also, lasers don't exist. I forget to mention things sometimes, because I'm so used to how broken this game is. Lasers don't exist. It's fine. That's 8. Up here is 9. We're gonna have over here 10. Just a little bit. Go through here. Gotta go up to this area. Don't have to defeat the enemies. Just have to go get the silver medal, and then we're done. I'm gonna get some rings though because I think we're a little bit low on points. So I'm just gonna get some rings by going over here. There's some nice circles of rings, but those aren't easiest to collect. So there's some nice capsules up here that I can get pretty safely. That's pretty cool. And just play it safe instead of doing like physics jump or something, which is a slight time saver. I'm wanting to make sure I get all my rings to the end, so I'm just gonna go over here. And that should be the end of this stage. Should be all the silver medals and everything. Let's see if we get the S rank. I think we're safe. Oh, I didn't need all those rings. What? I didn't even need any rings! Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. I accidentally pressed more stuff. Cool. Okay, not bad. This stage can be rough to S rank, and so will the next one, as we're going to see. So that's okay. That's cool. Got all the 3 gold medals for this area. That's nice. Hopefully you all are enjoying this so far. I will say that Sonic is the most basic to start off with. It's the most analogous to the game casually. Doesn't make it a worse category at all. Sonic stuff is super optimized in terms of movement, and it's really interesting to see a higher level Sonic. I would say a mid to high Sonic runner for Sonic's story particularly. I think I do better overall in Silver's story and Shadow's story. So this is the other board section we have, and this one is Crisis City board section. Delicious. There is something called DSS speed here, another speed cap glitch, which is much harder. We don't go for it actually because the speed cap is cancelled if you jump, or I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's if you jump, but if you like touch a rail or do another jump panel, the speed boost is cancelled. Okay, that did not work as I expected. So let me just go over here to the end of the rail and go back. There you go. That's 1. Also, Sonic's story gives you a heck of a lot of lives. Like, too many. Like, a lot of lives. So yeah, that's 1. There is a terribly placed second silver medal in this area. We hate it. Everyone hates it. So Sonic doesn't actually have invincibility when he gets hit here, so if he, like, touches a worm at the wrong area, it's going to kill him. I did a nice little speed cap there. I'm gonna go from the side here. There we go. Ooh, that always worries me because it's not the most fun medal to collect. I got the speed cap glitch again off of a different jump ramp, which gives me slightly different speeds. The fastest one is the one that I jumped normally. So that's 1, 2. What's my PB in this category in the 180 gold medals? It's current world record, which is 7 hours, 53 minutes, and 23 seconds. The first one I ever did of this. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do a nice little rail shoot back. There we go. I don't know why that happens. It just happens. It's cool. It saves time. I can't explain it more than that. Sorry. That's 3.
The whole city's on fire.
That's 4. Yeah, a lot of the ones here in this section are just in the automation, which is convenient. It's a little bit sorry, but... There we go, nice little jump there. Yeah, you get lots of lives in Sonic Story, though, look. 1 life. Ooh, I could get 2 more lives here if I wanted, but... Why would you ever need that? I messed that up. Ooh. Guess I'm getting that life then, just for safety. Lives are also worth 200 points. Kind of worth going for sometimes, depends how close they are, how out of the way they are. Anyways, so that's a total of 5 in this area. There's 1 more in this area, which is really annoying, and hopefully it doesn't do me dirty like it did last time I did this. Which is, it's in an automated section, and the automated section sometimes doesn't give you what you want. It's fun. It's great. I'm just gonna jump here, and I'm gonna homing attack with Spring. Okay, cool. It did give me it that time. Oh. There we go. Also, shoutouts to Yish in the chat. Yish was the previous world record holder for this category, and he basically did all the routing before I went in, and then I did the routing and saved 3 hours. Sorry, Yish. Oh, trust me, this game is still Sonic 06, so it can still 06 on you, but that doesn't make it not a good speed game. This game is wonderful as a speed game. Like, I'm actually enjoying this quite a lot. Even though I sometimes complain about things, it's all in good jest, and the game is fun to run. I especially recommend learning not this category. There are more bite-sized, easier-to-learn pieces than this, though. There is stuff like... So, while there is 180 gold medals in, like, this run, this is the 180 gold medals category, there are categories called all gold medals, which are for only individual stories, and they average around 2 hours or so. Oh, thank you, game. So this medal sucks. This medal coming up sucks. I hate it. Everyone hates this medal, and that's the reason why. There is a platform you have to get on that sometimes just doesn't want you to get on. So I have to go here, and then I have to jump. Then I got to hit like that. Cool. I'm still gonna get the S rank. The S rank in Crisis City is all dependent upon rings, which unfortunately means we have to deal with this Mach speed. Whew, this Mach speed can definitely be something. I need to get 2 silver medals here, and I need to have a lot of rings. So let's just see how long this will take. I was mentioning earlier that there's a speed cap if you hold the control stick. It's actually faster in the Mach speeds to not hold the control stick and light dash. So right now I'm not holding the control stick. I'm like, not holding the control stick. I go faster that way. Super useful. It's called Speed 3, we refer to it as. And it's useful because it enables you to, again, break the speed cap and go much faster than originally intended. I might have enough rings here to S rank. Ooh, let's hope. Huh? That was delayed. Okay, that scared me. Okay, now I had to restart. So I got all the silver medals. Now I just need to hope we have enough rings. I think I need like 120 or something. That's more than possible in this Mach speed. It's just the cars, the objects, everything being thrown at me is really concerning and nerve-wracking, and also I am going to scream. This is definitely one of the tenser stages, just because... Will you get hit by a car? I don't know. Maybe? Just gonna try to avoid the cars here. Should be good. That looks fine. Oh, those wheels. Yeah, okay, we're good now. This will definitely be an S rank. 259 rings converts to 25,000 points, so we're good. The cars are, like, more or less consistent. Kind of. They're weird. It's not necessarily where they're being thrown or which cars are thrown. It's how the physics engine will react with the different pieces. That's a bit unpredictable. But thank you so much, Yish. I hope you'll be able to watch more of it, honestly. It gets better from here. Yeah. We got all of them, guys. We did it. We did it. I'm proud. This is Golding as well. Yeah, that was a decent Crisis City. Okay, so next up we have Flame Core, and Flame Core is the only stage, the only stage in Sonic's story, one of two stages in the entire run where we must revisit the normal mode. In Sonic 06, there is a normal mode and a hard mode for each stage built in. There's also DLC that gives you very hard mode and a bunch of other modes. Those don't count towards this category because they don't actually add to the gold medals at all. So the DLC is irrelevant to completing this 100%. That's a nice little breakout there. You can see the little additional speed here, and I save like a second. So, we need to return to this stage later in the normal mode because a single silver medal here is placed impossibly out of reach. Like, it normally requires you to get the bounce bracelet, which is an upgrade that you don't get until later in the story. So you have to return for that one silver medal. So instead of going for silver medals here, I'm just going to be solely going for score, which is basically just time. This is your sneak peek at Sonic and MSG. The sneak peek at the run is just a more typical speed run, because this is essentially, and we do get peaks of that throughout the run because reasons. We get peaks of it because certain S ranks are literally just beat the stage as fast as possible. So that's essentially what we're going to try to do here. There is a single, so most of the stuff in Sonic 06 you can clip through. This is the infamous door, the only door which by pretty much any reasonable means you can't clip through. This one over here to our left. So we have to defeat the enemies, but that gives us a bit of score, you know. Just gonna spin dash through here and then anti-grab at the end so I can get multiple hits like that. And there you go, piece of cake, no sweat. I'm gonna jump over here. Oh, I'm gonna get nervous because of these birds. I'm gonna get through here. This is why I hate Flame Court. So let me just go on a rant about this stage, because I hate this stage. You see it's raining fire and everything. These Cocoa Puffs, that we call them, are random. They can appear anywhere, including after the automated section ends. Like, after you start the automated section, like, after I hit this thing, it could still hit me. Here, it can hit me. And if I get hit here, you die and restart, but fortunately we did not have that. Perfect. I don't get the medals in this stage, as said. I go back to the medals in this section because I'm unable to get one of them, so I don't get any of them, if that makes sense. Because I have to revisit the stage anyways, I might as well guarantee myself an S rank here, and go back later and get the silver medals. That's what I do in this area for Flame Core, because again, there's just one single silver medal that we can't get at this point, so I focus on the S rank. Anyways, anti-grab clips, forgot to mention that. The game doesn't know how to handle you going horizontal on a vertical surface, so you just clip through. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Okay, we should have enough to S rank here. I just need to get, I guess I can get a few more rings. This should be enough though. I'll get a few more rings just to be safe, but we have Knuckles up here, and Knuckles is the person we're going to finish the stage as. So let me get 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can do the screwdriver by holding X and then letting go immediately. It's a good way to get additional speed at the start of Knuckles' movement, really useful that way. Then I'm going to jump through the wall here, just a simple jump clip. I'm going to go around a little bit so I avoid the death plane, and then I'm going to go under and through like this to avoid getting hit, and so I have my rings, and I can finish the stage like that. Bam. That is Flame Core Sonic. Not a bad time at all. That should be an S rank. Yeah, sick. There we go. So now we have 2 more gold medals, not 3, because again, we didn't get the silver medals, so we will return to this when we do the revisits. But, still pretty useful. No, there is definitely more invincibility in this game, as you'll see. Also, a bug in this game? No way. No. No way. No, you're joking with me. Ha, funny. But yeah, hopefully you all, again, I'm doing my best here to get this as much energy as it deserves for 8 hours. My finals are in less than a week. So hopefully this is all worth it. Anyways, I'm going to do something called Fast Iblis here. So you can see Iblis is over there. There are some purple spheres. They're pretty cool. They glow. It's like pretty and stuff. It's a good effect. Doesn't matter.
Too far to attack. Is there some way to draw him in?
Nah, I'm good. I'll keep that 4.0, I promise. But anyways, so I'm over here. Normally you're supposed to hit those purple spheres to get him to go at you, but you can do this instead. I can homing attack, move forward, spin dash, and then kick. And that allows me to hit his eye earlier than intended. It saves about 2 seconds per every attempt you do it. If you fail it, you'll waste 40 to 50. This is a very good trick, I promise. I'm doing this for a good reason. You know, it's something. It's a trick. Yeah, basically if I just keep my alignment straight and then I wait until the sparkles come out, I can go ahead and homing attack back. Forward. There you go. That's hit 2, and we do this one more time, hopefully smoothly. Okay, not that smooth. I got bad RNG, which means the platform in front of me didn't spawn both times. There's one more time it could spawn, but yeah, this should be good. Just need to wait for him to sparkle again. Yep, okay, cool. So that's fast dipless. And now we just have to wait for the boss to finish normally. That's pretty cool. Not doing final hit, no, no, no. So there is a way you can get the final hit early, and it is dumb. So you see this anti-gravity here? I'm actually going to show this off. So you guys, you see? Oh no, Cocoa Puffs being thrown at me. I didn't do it properly. Sick. If you use the anti-gravity, you're actually invincible, and this includes on the lava under there. So basically, final hit comprises of you taking a hit here in the air, spin dashing, getting a ring, spin dashing over, getting hit on the lava again, and then anti-gravitying near where his eye might be, maybe, and that saves you 10 seconds and risks the entire fight. Not worth going for, especially in a run this long, and not worth going for even in the standard category of no MSG. Solid. I'm glad I did that in one go, because Iblis Phase 2 hates me most of the time. Hey, we're now 1/9 of the way through, everyone. 20 gold medals out of 180. So, yeah. We're now going to do a little bit of what we call a medal mission marathon, although there's no medals, so I guess it's just a mission marathon, whatever. You know, it's a mission. Do it. Okay, 1... 2. Yes, you can do both of these things as Shadow. In fact, I will do... Fast Hit was originally found... Fast Dipless was actually originally found in Shadow's story. And then people found an application of it to Sonic's story. That's how it was originally found, in Shadow's story. Then people are like, could you do this in Sonic's story a different way? And yeah, you can. You do it in Shadow's story. I'll explain when we get to there. That will be like 4 hours in. We'll get to that, and I'll explain how that works. But anyways, here, we're going to get the shock bracelet. We're going to get the shock bracelet. So I'm going to go to the shop because I want to buy things with my money. So over here, you can get the shop bounce bracelet. And then we're going to do the longest mission in the game. This mission's very long. The load screens are like the longest I've ever seen. And in fact, the segment time for this, for me, is about a minute longer than the boss we just did. So, really wonderful game design. Because again, it loads everything here. It loads the entirety of the map. It loads a bunch of actors in the background that we don't talk to. And so it takes forever to do this mission. Really, like, you thought the load times were bad before. This is the worst example of loads that I know in the speedrun. This is like the worst example, for sure. Anyways, we get to play as all three characters from Sonic's story. So Sonic and the two amigos, Tails and Knuckles. And they all have different things to do. Knuckles has to break rocks. Tails has to fly through Superman 64 style rings, flavored rings, I should say. And Sonic just has to get to the end, which is kind of boring, but yeah. We have to do all the missions with an S rank because that's what 180 gold medals requires. But honestly, the missions are one of my favorite parts of this run. The missions are very fun in 06. Yeah, for sure it would. I'm almost certain it would. That being said, sometimes the game just gives you randomly better load times. This game has variable loads, which means, if for like instance, if you just randomly have better loads, you can save like a minute or something in Sonic no MSG, which is an hour-long category. That is the significance of load variance, and so we're trying to currently make a loadless timer. That's currently the hope by a lot of the moderator team, and myself included in that, because I am a moderator of the community. I'm biased, oh no. So we're trying to do that so we eradicate essentially load variation as a form of stuff in the leaderboards. We don't know how, or even if it'll be possible, because of these various different factors that are involved, but it will remove some pretty cool strats that you could do instead. Like, I do something in Silver Story no MSG, which we won't do here because we do need to get all the missions, called Trial Skip, which is essentially like a really impressive, like, 3-frame perfect, like 50 frame perfect tricks in a row to skip 3 missions. It's only faster because of the load times taking so long, so that would be obsoleted, unfortunately. It's not backwards compatible, though. If it were, we would all be using it. It's definitely not backwards compatible. The game that's listed as Sonic the Hedgehog is Sonic 1. Sonic 1 is backwards compatible. Sonic 06 is not. Which sucks. It really sucks. Because I've had so many people in recent history tell me, oh, I want to run this game, because they've seen the speedrun of this game, and it's cool. And they're like, I want to run this. I have an Xbox One. Will that work? And I have to tell them no, because they just didn't do it. Again, hopefully we'll be blessed in the near-ish future, and they'll just say all titles are backwards compatible out of nowhere, and then we'll be like that. But I also have no... if that doesn't happen, I have very little faith that they're going to make 06 specifically available, to be completely honest. If you really want to run without the load times, or significant load times, run on Xenia, which is the emulator, and just do that. Nice. I accidentally attacked an old man. Good way to end that mission. I think a lot of people care... There are a lot more people who care about 06 than you think. Also, there's like a whole speedrunning community. So, like, I mean, we care. It's important to us. I personally... I mean, I really, really do love this game. I'm unironically, I like this game.
That was incredible.
You'll see, again, I think Silver's story is the one that really shows off what this game is like a lot more. But Sonic's story is still good. I really want to hammer that in, because a lot of people, I think, have been hating on Sonic's story recently. It's really good. It's just, again, all the three major stories are good for different reasons. Like, there's a lot of cool tech that I have to get into later on, especially with the gems in Sonic's story. The gems in this are essentially Sonic's key point in all gold medals. They are significantly super important. Anyways, this is a really... I forget this mission exists. Chase the fleeing car! Hey, Sonic! Hey, Sonic, please stop this person. Okay. Thank you, Lexus. There we go! That's a mission! I love this mission so much. It's such a good mission. I'm so glad they put this into the game. Mmm, tasty. Good mission. Nice.
That was incredible.
Also, we need to... So for all the S ranks in all the missions in this game, we get 1 gold medal. 1. So all the load screens, all the routing, all the strats in missions that we do are for 1 gold medal. 1. The missions here are also in really quick succession. I'm kind of surprised with how quickly they are together, like how close. There's the next mission right here. You get 3 in total. You get 1 per story, so 3. You get 1 for getting an S rank, and all the Soul on the Town missions is Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. So this is another combat mission. This one's actually quite fun, though. This one has some really interesting movement involved, so... you need to get 3 discs to recover for this employee of a... There's like... I forget what it's called. There's like a company that's like in 06, but like not. Like, I guess they were supposed to be important at one stage, but they're kind of just not. Rimlight, I think it's called. Like, they exist. They're mentioned several times, and I have no idea why. So they have these discs, and they want you to recover it for business purposes, because Sonic obviously is the best person for the job. Destroy these. You can see the leaders, tackling leaders is super important, because that allows you to destroy everyone in one fell swoop, which is nice. Then you go over here, and I'm going to anti-grab the bottom, multiple hits, and then you just go over here and collect the last disc, like that. We currently still have 20. We still have 20. Because again, we don't get gold medals for all the missions until we S-ranked every single one of them.
That was incredible.
There's a lot of unused content in this game. Like, a lot. There are significantly more town missions in this game, and they're funny. I wish I could show them off right now, but they are something. Sonic Shadow attacks humans to get a statue built of him. And the animation that they gave the human there is so funny. It's like he just the thieves just stumble and then like fall, collapse, then get back up and just stand normally, and they're just like, "Oh, I'm dead, I guess." I'm also gonna jump out here so I can. Oh, didn't do that. Unfortunate. Yeah, this is another rings mission. Again, these sorts of missions are actually kind of fun because they're all movement based, and so movement in this game is fun. The last mission in Sonic's story, does anyone want to guess it? Those of you who don't know, you probably know this mission, but the last mission in My Outing is a fairly infamous mission that isn't the captain. I'm wanting to see if anyone knows the mission I'm referring to. Yeah, 5 entirely unused hub worlds. Again, there was a lot going on this game. There's a lot of unused content. No, that's not the final one, unfortunately. We go back into the hub world and do other stuff after that. That's the final one normally in No MSG, but... Alakazam, you are correct. I do Pele last. Pele is the final mission in Sonic's story. Hooray! Let's go, Pele.
That was incredible.
There's someone spamming Mothman. I don't know what this is all about, but yeah, don't do that. It's a bit weird. Okay, so yeah, that's all the missions here done. So now we can go over to Radical Train. Radical Train is fun until it isn't. Oh. I guess I'll just bounce on, you know, air. That's fine. Oh, it is? I don't have Frankerface Z open. That's my fault. I don't have Frankerface Z open. That's why. Okay. I forgot. I switched to Firefox because I was like, I don't want my computer to explode by using Chrome, and I just didn't add Frankerface Z. I got it. I gotcha. I was like, I don't want my computer to explode by using Chrome so much. I'll just switch to Firefox, and then I forget, oh shoot, I actually have to, like, install things. Whoops. So I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna get the Switch. The Switch is cool. I don't have to get anything else there. I gotcha. Thank you, though. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. I thought it was someone just repeatedly saying Mothman. Okay, so the first silver medal is over here. That's 1. And then instead of doing the actual conveyors, I'm just going to go like this, and then homing attack the wrong way. Very cool. There we go. That's what I wanted. That was the cool stuff I didn't get to show, because I'm silly. Yeah, you can do a little second skip there. That's 2. Just gonna hit this enemy. He's a leader, so destroy him. Oh, I guess win the government. Is that how government works? And then, like, do that. Gonna go over here, get the 3rd medal. And now we don't need to finish the rest of the, we do not need to finish the rest of the, we do not actually need to hit the final switch here to succeed. Gonna go over here, destroy this enemy. Another leader. Get up here to this rail, please, please. There we go. That's 4. And 1 more, which is later on in this area. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, jump. Off, I guess? Thank you. 5. Okay. So that's all the silver medals in this area. Instead of actually completing the stage, though, normally, I'm just gonna go over here. Flip through there, and there. Bam. That's the end of that section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 06 was originally supposed to be ported to Wii. For those of you who didn't know, 06 was originally developed for the Wii as well, like simultaneously with PS3 and 360. That later became Sonic and the Secret Rings. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Okay, so these are... Okay, I got that silver medal. Oh. That one is a pain. That one's like the worst one to collect. Sometimes it'll give you it, sometimes it won't. Okay, 3. Oh gosh, my heart rate. So this is the worst Mach speed segment for all gold medals. It's just terrible. Awful. Is the next one up here? Yeah. Oh man, this one always gets my nerves. I think we're good though. I think we're actually good, which is surprising. Okay, get this one. I think we have all of them, which is kind of incredible. That S rank, yes. Oh god, that stage. I have nothing else to explain it, but... Oh! We haven't updated that in a while. So my Twitch is focus site. Twitch.tv/FOCUSSIGHT. Oh man, 1, 2, 3. Woo! Good stuff. That Radical Train is nerve-wracking because of those silver medals. If you fail, like, one of them, it's very easy to, have to restart that entire section, and then you need to get, like, 100 rings. Much like we had in Wave Ocean, it's gonna be a little bit, yeah. Yeah, we're about an hour in. We're on pace roughly with the run I had. That's world record, even though I lost about a minute. So that's good. And there's time save later, of course. We've had no unnecessary revisits so far. Nothing I had to return to because I made a mistake or something, which is good. Anyways, this is Rock Launch. This is Egg Genesis. It is a boss. We're gonna rock launch like that. I basically stand in a certain spot to get a good height. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna get hit here, and then I'm going to try to go for a trick known as triple cycle. I'm gonna jump at 17 seconds. Bounce bracelet. Again. There we go, got it. Nice. That saves time because normally in this boss you're supposed to wait for his arms to come down, and then you're supposed to hit his head by bounce braceleting. And doing so like that, basically using invincibility frames to get triple cycle is useful. And I messed that up. That was IL Rock. We're gonna waste some time actually, unfortunately here. I almost got IL Rock in this, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, so this is gonna waste a little bit of time actually, because yeah, that's unfortunate. Because that actually wastes more time than I saved on triple cycle. Hooray! Just because I fell off after, and that means, what happens there, the game's just like, oh, you've fallen off, I guess I'll stay up. And because of that, I lost time instead. I went for it. I'm happy I technically landed it, but yeah.
Sonic, look out! The fortress is crashing!
That was still okay. Yeah, that's still fine. I mean, I'm not super happy with it because I had IL Rock potential, and if I just didn't go for IL Rock, I would have saved, like, 20 seconds. But that's fine. Nah, I actually got decent in world record for this. I got it second try, triple cycle as well, so I was tied until... But again, don't worry about world record. This is just a run for fun. That's 2 more silver medals right there, gold medals right there, so we got 25 total. Currently I have 58 silver medals, 25 gold medals, which roughly accounts with what I'm remembering in my head I need to do, so. Second try. I failed the first rock launch. Anyways, we're here with Elise and Sonic again. I'm going to get 1 silver medal over here because it's really close. And then we're going to go into Tropical Jungle, which is also a pretty interesting stage to route. There is a very dreaded flower in this stage, and the flower sucks. The flower is bad. But basically, to get the S rank in the stage, rings. Get a lot of rings. Do the routing with a lot of rings that you sort of normally do. And then you'll be good. Yeah, so I don't want to get the thing. We call it the thing because it's the thing. Yeah, so first silver medal's up here. 1, like that. And then go through here. Again, getting as many rings as I can. Doesn't have to be, like, super too many, but a lot of rings, the better. Gonna go over here. This is 2. This one sucks. This is the thing. So there is a flower here. Did not get the thing. Okay, sometimes if you, like, get it on just the wrong frame, it's a single frame, it'll launch you back and you'll waste time because it'll put you into... It's basically just a spring, but it then launches back, and so it just, like, makes you fall into, like, a crevice. Which is funny, but also terrible. This is the 3rd silver medal. This one can be rough sometimes. Yeah, well, I was trying to homing attack over there, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3.
We're getting out of the cave.
Yeah, silver can get into those trees. It's destroyed my rocks before. It sucks when it happens, but... I'm still able to S-rank this, by the way. I should be able to, if I just play this safe. So that's 3 silver medals so far. 4. That's all there is in this section. I'm going to get a lot of rings here just to be extra safe, because I don't want to have to redo this stage, because there's no need to. Oh yeah, the music in this game is hype. I hope you all are enjoying the soundtrack at the very least. It's a really good soundtrack. So yeah, I can just clip through like that and fall over, and then I'm gonna get over here and land onto the panel, and there we go. That's the end of section 1. So I have done this run once before, Lokaduin. I've done it once before. I've also routed each of the individual all gold medal categories, which this is essentially like, not all of them in order, because I do some things out of order here that I wouldn't do if I were doing like the 4 all gold medal categories in order. There are some interesting routing, but essentially, yeah, I practice each of the individual bits, which are about 2 hours each. They're actually pretty reasonable as runs go in 06. Can I get off? Okay. There we go, that's 6. 7 is over here. Did not want to do that, but okay. 7's over here, then I can go up here for 8. I can jump down for 9. Sort of maze-like this stage, but I know how to get around it pretty well. This should S-rank. Let me go over here. And there we go, 10. That should be good. Looking at it, it should be. Yeah, good. Sweet. Barely, but still good. 1, 2, 3. How many did I have going in? I think I got all of them. So I have 69 silver medals. Nice. You can't spin dash. You cannot spin dash. You can't. It's basically limited Sonic. That's what it is. It's limited Sonic. You can't spin dash. You can't even do a basic kick. All you can do is homing attack and anti-grav, and also use RT, which allows you to walk on water and or sand. It also acts as a damage. So the Princess Elise stages are sort of, they're a different playstyle, but they're like Sonic Mark II, if I will. But yeah, I know all the missions very well as well, which has helped. I did ILs for this game when I started, and so I did mission ILs, so I know a lot of the things about the missions and about the game in general. We've hit our hour mark, everyone, and we're going to play Wave Ocean again, because this game is... For some reason in Sonic's story, you actually revisit a stage. It's not normal for you to revisit stages in 06. There are 9 total stages, in terms of unique stages, and in the other 2 stories, you actually play 8 of them as the main character, and then you do 1 as an extra stage it's referred to. You play, like, Tropical Jungle or Wave Ocean as a partner character. But here, as Tails, you just do Wave Ocean again instead of playing a unique stage, because they thought that was good. I'm gonna do a nice little, hopefully a cool little, like, trick here. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Ooh, speed cap abuse for the automation. So that's 1. I think down here is 2. So let me just destroy this. Tails is, yeah, there's 2. Up there for 3, coming up. Tails' dummy ring bombs are super useful for, getting a good time and things, just because, or getting good score, because you can just, like, put them around and the enemies will destroy themselves, you can see. The enemies will just be like, oh yeah, I'm dead. Cool. Like, I could just go far away, and then those rings will just hit the enemies, and they'll just be like, yep, you're dead. It's cool, right? I wrote Silver Medal here. No, I don't. That's in Shadow's story. Silver Medal up there. I don't know how many I have. Hopefully you all have been counting, because I haven't. I'm a bit nervous that I've forgotten how to count. Am I missing any? I don't think I am. I wasn't counting. I don't know how many this is. Oh, hopefully I have all of them? Oh man, I got so amazed by Tails' flight that I'm just like, heck, how do you count? Yeah, the 360 version is the best version of the game for several reasons. Also, 360 is more stable than PS3. In general, there's one. There's 4 more here, which sounds about right for the amount I need. So 3. Go over here, there are 2 in this area. Yeah, PS3 is okay for ILs. But if you want to do, like, RTA, you have to play on 360 pretty much. Or play on emulator. Whichever is easiest for you. Make sure if you're playing on emulator, to have a legal copy of the game and just burn it to it. I think that's all the silver medals, so I'm just going to go in and hope that I didn't mess up. That is an S? That is an S rank, yep, 50k. Also, this line.
Hooray! I did it, Sonic!
Why is he so high-pitched? It's so high! Did I get all of them? Yes! Let's go. I did it. I did it. I did it without counting. Yeah. Who even needs to count? The PS3 version is significantly more laggy. The 360 version does lag, but not as much. Okay, so now we're going into the trials. And so I'm going to buy all the gems we currently have, which is the red gem, blue gem, and green gem. We're actually going to get all the gems as Sonic. The gems are I know some people casually don't know what these do, but they're super useful. So buy the green gem, buy the red gem, buy the blue gem. You can swap between them with the D-pad and activate the action by pressing RT. If you press RT, you can get those actions, and that allows you to go real fast like that. The red gem slows down time by half, including in-game time, which is useful for score attacks and also ILs. Also, I'm going to do a blue gem spin dash here, so I can spin dash and then use the blue gem, and then it basically converts my spin dash speed into blue gem speed, and it's really fast, as you can see. So this is the first 2 in this area, really, because I've already gotten one of them. So 3's over here. Oh, didn't mean to bonk there, but I think it's over here. Yeah, here we go. That's 4, so I need to get one more later on. Don't worry, I know where I'm gonna get it. Also, this person has no text box. She has no name. Should mention, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4. And now she suddenly has a name. Like, I guess that's just how names work. You get a name as soon as you talk to Sonic. Anyways, this is a combat mission and a really long one. So this is like 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes depending on how well I do. So this is gonna take a little while. You need to get score though. Still, you need to get 40k here in order to get through. And also, certain enemies appear as soon as she gets close to them. So the lady in waiting here actually causes enemies to spawn towards her, which is kind of funny. Which is why the general strat is to get everything you can on the way that doesn't require her to be spawned. So for instance, here you're gonna have a spawn of these, get them. You're gonna have another spawn of the big boys, get them, and then you're gonna do everything at the end of the stage immediately, and then like go back to the start of the stage to meet up with her, and then do more combos that way. So yeah, you hit this enemy for a combo, and continue the combo, keep it going. Make sure to defeat only the leader, unlike what I just did, which is annoying, but defeating only the leader is the best strat here. Also, you can use the green gem here to destroy all these enemies real quick, most of the time. Oh, the rings don't really matter as much. I shouldn't have been really finicky about it anyway. Then I'm going to go over here, back with the blue gem, and I'm going to wait for her. I don't know where she is at this point, but I need her to... Oh, there's some rings there. Cool. I guess that's cool. Let her get a little bit ahead, because there is some good combo potential coming up here for her, so I'm just going to go back still a little bit and wait for her to come back. It's not really even a glitch, by the way, Ryusu. It's not really even a glitch as such. It's just the game developers never fixed a single typo that would have allowed the bar to work properly, so the bar just doesn't work properly ever. The action gauge at the bottom. It's supposed to drain with more use of your items, but it never does. It just never does. It's cool like that. I'm gonna wait a little bit more for her to go through. It's a consistent typo. It is literally just one typo. If they fixed that one typo, everything would have been fine. 06 would have been saved, but no. Okay, I'm gonna go and get this enemy right now for her. There we go. We should be completely safe. I'm just gonna stay at the end here. But I'm gonna try to clip out of bounds and just let her finish. Can I do it? I need to jump at the door. Yeah! Epic gaming moment. So yeah, how's everyone in chat doing though? I hope you've had a good afternoon, morning, day, whatever time it may be for you. Make sure to stay safe, keep socially distanced, wash your hands, wear a mask, all that stuff. That's the lady in waiting to town. That's the longest standard mission I know in the game. It's pretty long because you can't skip anything. We're getting the S rank though.
That was
nice.
incredible.
Was Sonic, thank you. I like the 06 way of moving with arms. It's good. Anyways, we're gonna move back now to the main area. There's one more silver medal. I forget where it is, but I'm going to do this mission first. And then I'll get it out before the Trial of Love. So the Test of Intelligence. It's dumb. The Stratsphere, there's technically a way to do it slightly faster by doing the actual mission, which is like whatever. It's like an actual mission. Like, I don't care enough about this mission for that to actually matter, so I'm just gonna do a blue gem spin dash and then go over here to the final. This tree is the end of the stage actually. I can just hit the spring and I'm done. See, that's how you truly are smart. That's when you know you got the money, the mind power. That's what I'm. Yes. Cool. And there you go. That's that mission. Not half. It's about 25%.
That was incredible.
And again, I'm used to it. I have no mind with the load screens. It's a thing. We get used to it. And I mean, the hope is I would still be entertaining enough that you wouldn't even notice the load screens. Failing on that front, it seems. Because that's the hope, that I would be entertaining enough throughout these 8 or 9 hours that I would, you know, do okay, do a good thing. So this is the Test of Courage. This one sucks. This one's terrible. You have to defeat all these enemies without taking a single hit. And if you've played 06, you know how much they totally love collision data. Okay, so we go through here. I destroy these bits with the thing there, because otherwise I could risk getting hit, and I don't want that, so there you go. Wait, why is Lab a mod? I didn't know Lab was a mod in this channel.
Incredible.
Yeah, pretty decent mission 19 there. Okay, cool. I trust you. We're gonna go ahead and get the remaining silver medal in this area right now. So I think it's up here. I actually don't recall this position very well, so pretty sure it's like, there we go. So I can just get this medal here and then die. And it keeps the medal. That's one of the most important things that we have in this if you die and collect a medal beforehand, it still registers as being collected. We're going to use that a lot more often in other areas. Sonic stores are the one case where that really isn't used. Anyways, it's the test of love. In case you ever wanted to find true love, this is the only way out, I promise. Smile. So, the truest way to find love is to talk to your lover through a blue portal that you then talk to a oracle through, and then that's how love is found. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool experience, love. I've experienced love at some point.
That was incredible.
All right, yeah. So that is the trials done. This isn't the final end of the missions, though. We have a big mission medal marathon once we get back to Castletown, so... Yeah, it's a very short mission. The shortest mission, though, is actually that car mission. You can do it in, like, less than a second in-game time. Well, no, the shortest mission is Mission 5, Who is the Captain? By far. I should have said that. That actually just makes more sense. Hey, Tails. Okay, so Kingdom Valley S rank is basically rings. I'm going to do my best to preserve rings, so let's see how good this goes. Literally, you can choose either character, though, and it's the same time. The Iowa records have the same time with different character selections, so there's no advantage. Also, Elise is a good meme to choose.
Let's get to Elise right away.
I'm going to go over here. One thing I have failed to mention so far is there's a certain rhythm when you're on rails that you want to hit. There's like a rhythm you can hit. There we go. I got that as well. I wasn't expecting to get that, actually. That's for Sharp Rope. It's a nice little time saver. I need to get a total of 3 medals in this area. So I'm going to get the first one over here, which is actually in the path we normally would take. I'm going to go over here, and then going to homing attack this wall so I can stay on it. Walls in this game work interestingly sometimes. So I'm going to go here. I lost my rings, but I have a lot of them anyway, so I should be good. Rings are worth a lot here, and basically, in order to get the S rank in Kingdom Valley anyways, I'm like, you need to get a lot of rings, so I'm just like, get rings, ignore points, other sorts of points, just get a lot of rings to the end. Which is going to make this a little bit more tense, but that's what we're here for, right? An entertaining run? That's 1, 2, 3. So we're going to play a Silver here. Hooray, my favorite character. Silver here is kind of, at this point in the stage, at this point in the story though, there aren't many objects I can use to show off how cool Silver is at this moment. There's not any good objects. If there were, we could start by explaining telethrow and stuff, but I don't get to do that until later in the run, but that's okay. Because the game basically considers what each character is at this point in the story. We haven't even started Silver's story, so he basically has no power-ups. So there's something, though, I want to explain immediately, which is called levitation extensions. The stun slap move in this game is busted. It essentially preserves momentum for whatever animation you have on the last frame of animation. So if I hold X on the last frame of animation, I can regain my bar and go further forward, as you're seeing right here. That is a frame-perfect trick, and we do a bunch of those in Silver's story. That's 4 medals now, I think, 4. So that's cool. Then we go over here, and I'm going to... You can also skip on water by jumping and then holding X. It just does that. It's not intended, but it does it. So, use it. Gonna use here to get over... Oh, this isn't great. I don't like having to pick up these enemies because they could destroy all my rings. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna go through here, hover, to get the final silver medal over here. Cool, did not lose my rings. And then instead of defeating any of the enemies, just jump over here. Hi, Sonic. And that's it. That's the end of this section. So that's 5 silver medals currently. That's the correct amount. Bam! You can't. You can't. Sorry, you can't tell what's intended. Hard to do so. We try, but... Okay. Now, we're in section 3. I'm going to switch to the blue gem again, just because I want to have that on hand. It's really useful. Go through here. Spin dash through. And then I'm going to blue gem to this door. I'm going to ignore the enemies again, because I just want rings. And the more enemies I confront, the more chances I have to lose my ring, so I don't want to do that. I am going to get this trick ring, though. For 1,000 points, because, you know, that's free. I'm going to jump over here. And go over like this. Because this enemy is annoying, I'm just going to destroy it. Not going to destroy any of these enemies. I'm going to go over here. And hit the ring trail like that. I want to make sure I don't hit the second dash panel. Good, okay. Because I want to get this silver medal. That's 6. And this silver medal sucks, so hopefully I don't miss it. There we go. 7. They slightly place that to the left, so you have to wait. You can't just homing attack through and get that. You have to wait a little bit, which is like, eh. So yeah, that's 7. We need 2 more silver medal, or 1 more silver medal in this section, by my count. Yeah, we can also just, I forgot to mention, yeah, again, if you have enough speed and like, enough speed and the geometry's good, you can pretty much clip through anything in this game. To avoid dying there, because that's a really precarious ring trail for some reason. Okay, are we gonna game? That's a real precarious ring trail, so I oftentimes just don't go for that because, yeah, scary. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, there's a rhythm with rails for, I might be doing like 1 animation, but I'm actually doing 3x inputs so that Sonic builds up more speed. Also, yeah, don't worry, he just warped. It's okay. It's cool. It happens to the best of us. I'm just gonna destroy these enemies now because I don't want to lose my rings, and if I'm worried I might lose my rings if I do the stage quote-unquote normally again. I'm just gonna, yeah, destroy the enemies, use the red gem to slow them down, and just go through. You can spin dash clip through there by spin dashing towards it, letting go of the control stick, and then mashing the blue gem. It'll clip you through. Okay, now I have to make sure I don't... I'm gonna put off my headphones. I can't hear anything but the game. I'm gonna try my best to not get hit here. And get the 2 silver medals we need. So this is gonna suck. I missed that silver medal, so I'm just gonna have to go back for that. Sucks. I cannot get an S rank and a silver medal at the same time. So I'm gonna go for the S rank, and I'm just gonna have to go back for that silver medal later. That's okay, though. I was so close, but I didn't hear the thing, so that means I didn't get it. Can I even... Wait, can I even get the S rank? I might not even be able to get the S rank, so I might just go for the silver medals. I don't know. I have to see how many rings I have at the end of this, and then I might restart and just get the silver medals instead. I don't know. The scoreboard, okay, let's just see. How many rings will I have? Not enough. So I'm just gonna go the silver medal, okay? Well, I'm glad I did that. Turns out I just didn't have enough rings. Okay. Yeah, you need, like... The amount of rings that you need to get an S rank on this is, like... 400, and yeah, I was definitely under. I think that may have S ranked still, but I didn't want to risk it. So I'm just not going for the S rank. There's no way to get it if you restart the stage at all. Because the time bonus is like 5,000 points here. Only 5,000, so there's no way to get the S rank if you restart the section. But I got all the silver medals, so I can go back for the S rank. I'll have the yellow gem there as well, so it'll be easier to keep rings, and I'll just go for rings. I definitely cannot... in IL, the IL time is different. The IL, like the time trial gives a different score bonus, but this definitely is not high enough. That's unfortunate, but we're okay. We'll get through. Yeah, I wouldn't have had enough. Actually, I would have probably barely had enough to S rank, but I prefer having the consistency of knowing where all my medals are. So, yeah, we're gonna have 2 gold medals. So, I have one thing I need to return to, which is Kingdom Valley. So, yeah, silver medals. Silver medals. I'm gonna need to return to that. I did have to return that in the world record though, so I'm not upset. Kingdom Valley is one of the hardest stages in Sonic All Gold medals because you need a perfect run for the end. You need to literally miss nothing in the Mach speed. And yeah, it's fine though. I'm not upset. Yeah, but I think it's easier to go back for the S rank. I was uncertain if I would have gotten it, to be honest, because I just was completely uncertain, and so I didn't want to risk it. Like, there are some risks you need, like, risk assessments you need to make in these cases, where it's just like, okay, what I can guarantee myself the gold medal, the silver medal of something. I can guarantee myself I can guarantee myself a silver medal. I wasn't supposed to talk to him then. I can guarantee myself the gold medal from getting all the silver medals, or I can maybe get the S rank. So you can see sort of like the risk assessment I have in that. So I was supposed to get silver medals before this. My bad. I just messed up and forgot what a silver medal was. Actually, no, I don't need to. Never mind. I'm smart. I'm thinking with my brain. I actually don't need to get the silver medals that are around here. We're going to figure out why later in this run. In Silver's story. We're going to figure out why I don't need to actually get the silver medals here as Sonic. Like, I don't need to get all of them. It's a really cool reason, and you'll see why in just a bit. So yeah, I'm just going to complete this mission. This is another honestly, these missions are fun. Like, these missions are actually super fun. I know Superman 64 haha funnies, but these missions are actually quite fun to go through, because they're just fast. You can see they're, like, quick. Also, the camera control in this game is actually fairly good. A lot of people don't, like, it's one of the biggest things I think about with 06 is like, oh, this game actually has a decent camera. Like, pretty good camera. That is the most useless jump panel in the entirety of Sonic history. I'm sorry to say. That jump panel is, like, pathetic. Ah, I could have been sub 50 if I didn't bonk. Whatever. Hello? Ah, my mic died. Sorry. But yeah, basically, I took what I knew I could get instead of risking something on something I may have not gotten. So that's what I was doing there.
That was incredible.
And so yeah, that's Sonic Mission 13. Now we're going to do the bells. We're going to get the bells throughout the story. We need the bells to unlock Aquatic Base, and I'm going to get some silver medals while we're here. So, yeah, anyways, gonna just blue gem. Oh, wrong way. Gonna blue gem over here. Gonna get the other medals here. So I want white gem, sky gem, yellow gem, and purple gem. There we go, all of them. So now I'm gonna get. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Did not need to do that. What are you doing, Focus? Did not need to do that. Okay, so that's one bell gotten so far. The second, there's another silver medal here, so that's one more. Go through here. One up here. I'm gonna go through here. Oh. Come on. So the Sky Gem is weird. Sky Gem, like, sends you to the location of it, like, after a set amount of time. Once it lands, you, like, land on wherever the Sky Gem is. I'm gonna use the Sky Gem to get up to here. That's not enough height. Dang it. Okay, whatever. I can just hit the spring. Like that. And then I can go over up to here, get some of the lovely, lovely silver medals that are here. Oh, okay, just barely not enough height. There we go. I don't want to overshoot it either, though, because that just wastes more time. Then get... So I've gotten... I need to count these. I think I've gotten 7. This is the final one I get for Sonic, I think, as a whole. We'll get all of the other Sonic... There are other silver medals we haven't collected here, but do not fret. We will get them. So now that the bells have been hit, I can access Aquatic Base, even after I do a mission. So I'm just going to do this first mission. This is Soliana Boys. So yeah, how many did I collect there? Let me just count through. Good time for loading screens, promise. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Okay, so Soliana Boys Challenge. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna catch them boys, I guess. That's a thing we do in Sonic the Hedgehog. We do this again as Silver, and the tag is capture the 6 children within the time limit, and I hate that. Yeah, they have set positions, although depending on how you capture them, catch. Don't like the word capture, Jesus. Depending on how you catch them, it'll change how how long the others spawn. That's 3. The 4th one is over here, I believe. Thanks, Anakin. Thank you, Anakin. Appreciate it. And that was a pretty good mission 4. Yeah, that was really smooth all the way through. Yeah, 42 is great, actually, for RTA.
That was incredible.
We do this again as silver, later on. So I've gotten a total of 10 silver medals in Sonic Story in this area. I think I've gotten 10. Although I think I'm going to get 11. So I just need to keep in mind how many I have left at the end of this area. So I got 3 at the very beginning, remember? Before Wave Ocean? So I've gotten 3 there. 3 silver medals. And that's pretty fun. Also, this is a mission with a bunch of text boxes, because he's like, oh, will you ever guess my puzzle? I'm Aristo. I'm a genius mathematician man. Says me also as a math major, but whatever. Well, does that help you? The answer is 4. By the way, it's 4, so we're just going to wait for the thing to spawn, and then we're going to hit 4. Woo! And then we get another load screen to talk to him again, basically saying he's like, what? No, you could not have solved this puzzle. What are you? You little blue rodent. And then we load into the next thing to basically get the next puzzle, where I mash A and X to talk to him immediately, and that's pretty cool. And then it's 7. The answer is 7. Bam. Cool. There is basically one kind of this mission in Sonic Story and Shadow Story. There is not a mission... Well, no, there is a mission like this in Silver Story. We normally would skip it in no MSG. There's basically like a mission like all these kinds where there's like instant load screen, instant other thing, have another intermission for the load screen, then go back to the mission. Sonic and the Secret Rings started out as a 06 on Wii, if you didn't know. Ridiusu? You know it started out as 06 on Wii, right? And then the game development split, and then they made Secret Rings instead. They're actually it's 360. 360 has faster load times, and it's just better in every way, shape, or form. Play the game on 360, even casually. Play the game on 360. Nope, it's 360. You really can't play this game. Neither of those have backwards compatibility for 06 at the moment, Travenoid. Otherwise, I would be running on them. None of them have backwards compatibility at the moment. We wanted, if only it would be on Xbox Series X, the load screens would be significantly improved. By about, it would be a fourth of the time we're currently seeing. According to what Xenia, which is the 360 emulator based on Microsoft's own 360 emulation, states. It's about a fourth of the time. A fourth. But yeah, we don't have that backwards compatibility yet. I'm with you on this. I wish it was a thing, because it would make everything here a lot faster. About 25 to 30% of the run is load screens. Also very good. That was pretty good, Aristo. About 25 to 30%, which in this run is about 2 hours. 2 hours to 2 hours and 30 minutes. In an average run, it's like 14, 13 minutes of loads for an hour, which isn't honestly that bad. There are games that are worse than that. I'm still saying, I'm a little bit... I understand that the load screens are long, but trust me when I say it's worth it for speedrunning this game. I have never found a moment... Isn't there like a medal here? Oh. I answered my own question! Woo! Let's go. Yep. The answer to the last 3 is 9. Yep. No, 3 minutes, actually. 3 minutes for that mission. This is the 100 Forgotten Rings. This mission is something. So, you know the yellow... We have the yellow gem. Also, the SSD is actually slower. Fun fact. An internal SSD is faster than an external hard drive for loads in this game. Which I know sounds funny, but it's true. So, the yellow gem allows us to, like rings will come to you. The yellow gem doesn't work in this mission, so I have to pick up all the rings by hand. All of them. Every single one. Like, let me just show you. The yellow gem is supposed to pick up rings. Does not for this mission. which kind of sucks, but we get by. Instead, we align ourselves with like the parallel and then just zoom. So I'm just gonna do that right now. So yeah, that's the best way to complete this mission, is to just align yourself and hope you get the rings. And you can see it's frustrating. Oop, there we go. Go through. Not without modding the console. Modding a console is not allowed, for many reasons. We don't want to allow console mods for 06. You can technically do some of these things with console mods, but no, that's not allowed. Again, if you all are wondering how to play 06, just if you're wanting to play this game casually and want better load time experience, play on Xenia, which is the 360 emulator. You're gonna feel better, but I would recommend running this game on console anyways, just because it's more authentic and more people run on console. I'm gonna just go over here. We destroy this box. Can I destroy the box, please? It scares him, and then the ring appears. God, that's a perfect frame. That looked beautiful. That looked beautiful on my screen. That was a beautiful frame. But yeah, he basically tries to cheat you out of rings, because the last ring is in his pocket, and so you have to just scare him to get it out. What a jerk. Okay, so 2 more missions in Sonic Story, and then we're done all the missions in Sonic Story. The next one is a mission that Sonic has referenced recently. Sega has referenced recently this mission, and I guess I'm proud, but of course they referenced this mission and not anything else. Hi, Sonic Man. It's Sonic Man, right here, everyone. Whoo, Sonic Man. This mission is kind of funny, as we'll see. So we talk to Sonic Man, he's like, yeah, you'll never beat me. I'm the coolest. I'm epic. I can do anything. Yeah. So the first thing we're going to do is we're actually not going to face him in the race. I'm just going to go behind here and then spin dash. Cool. Go around this invisible wall. Cool. Spin dash through here. Cool. Thank you. There you go. Mission done. Race done. Sonic Man defeated. No more Sonic Man. Sonic Man is over. Except, no, he's going to be in Silver Story again. That's it. Fun mission.
That was incredible.
Also, this takes place solely on a new city, even though you talk to him in Castletown. I don't know why. It just happens. It's just why. And then we're gonna go over. I could guess I'm gonna get the silver medal silver. So I need to get. Okay, I need to remember the numbers. 19 plus 9 plus 9. That's 37, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back through here as Sonic. Actually, no. So I got 7. And then I got 1, that's 8, 13, 11. And then I'm going to get 2 more here, so 13. I need to get 7 as Sonic. 7 plus 9 is 16, plus 19 is 35. Okay, keep the number 35 in mind for later. 35 is going to be really important for a later part of this game. Like, super important, so keep that in mind. It's going to come up, like, not super soon, but, like, in the next hour or 2. Pele, it's a dog. You walk. You walk the dog. And this mission is so enigmatic. We don't know why this mission works. The current world record was set in 2007 for IL time, and it's sub 30, and I'm just like, how? It might be a PS3 thing. It might be better on PS3 for no reason in particular. The dog's AI is super complex, which means I have to sort of skirt around in proper ways to make sure the dog doesn't get stuck, and it's a hard mission to explain to anyone, but it's a mission. And there we go. I just talked to him until Pele is back. And so we got the achievement, which means we've completed all of Sonic's missions with an S rank. That's pretty cool, which means we're going to get a gold medal here.
That was incredible.
No, DSS didn't beat it a few months ago. So that's all the missions completed with an S rank, which should give us a gold medal. And so that's why I'm waiting to split. This is true. Okay, so yeah, we have 34 gold medals and 102 silver medals. So yeah, we're going to be approaching the end of Sonic's story fairly soon. For now. We're going to come back to it. I'm going to get 2 medals here. Just going to go up, bounce twice, go through here. That's 12, and I'm going to go down through there. Nice. And I'm going to get this medal down here. That's 13. Yeah, okay, cool. So we need a total of 35 when we do Silver Medal Adventure. And you're going to wonder what that is. I'm not going to go back. I have a set backup split, a setup catch-up split, which is done after the 3 main stories are done. So I will get to that then. Thank you for reminding me, though. First Silver Medal is over here. The yellow gem does significantly help in ameliorating, like getting score back, because, you know, it draws in some rings, not all. I also got the white gem here, which is cool because I can just do that with it. That's pretty cool, right? You can just do these serve clips I was doing earlier without having to do the frame perfect trick by just jumping and pressing RT like that. Pretty sick. I'm using the blue gem in these tight quarters by basically kicking to maintain my momentum and then going through like that. There is a silver medal coming up here. So we have 1 silver medal currently. There's 5 in this section, I want to say. I want to say 5, because usually it's like half and half if there are 2 sections. There's 1 right there. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. And I'm going to use the purple gem. The purple gem makes Sonic really tiny and small, and you can jump infinitely, because, yeah, they thought of ideas with this game. Big idea time. There's a silver medal here. I don't want to play this section as Tails, though, so I'm going to go back, and I'm going to do a Sky Gem throw to clip through here. Oh, try that again. No. I don't want to hit the death plane, though. That's also really important. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm safe. I'm safe in my own home. I'm going to then go up here, is it? I'm forgetting which one I have to go to. Nope, it's the other one. Get this? There's a silver medal in here. This will be 4. Cool. There's a 5th one in a box, if I recall. Is there a box somewhere? Any box out? Any box fans? I think it's a box. I might be completely wrong with this. There we go. 5th one. Then I want to go over to the end here of Sonic's. I think it's over... Ah, what are you doing? Is it this one? Ah, I'm forgetting now. No. But I got some rings. That's cool, I guess. There is a switch. Is it? Okay, I'm now forgetting. Ah, I should have practiced this more. Sorry. I'm dumb and stupid and dumb and also stupid, but that's irrelevant. Okay, now the enemies are going to spawn, and we can get some points off them by hitting these things. These are super useful for combos. So I'm just trying to get some points that way. Because again, time bonus is low in this stage, so I don't really care about time bonus. Come on. There we go. So now I can go to the end, which is right over here, and I can just loot Sky Gem over. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I stand it, gamer? 8 years of conditioning. 8 years. Let's go. 8 years of playing this game has made me completely oblivious to what this game actually is. I'm just gonna go through here, trying to keep my ring where possible. Like that. Gonna blue gem here, or sorry, purple gem. Gonna switch to purple gem so I can get one of the little silver medal down there. Ooh. Cool. Cool silver medal. Nice. And also cool. Just gonna reduce time so I don't have to deal with these enemies' fire. And then go through like that. Oh, there's a silver medal right here. I'm gonna turn on the red gem again because A, it allows me to slow down time and basically make these enemy movements a lot more consistent. And B, I forget what B was. 7. I think I know the remaining positions. I actually am sort of forgetting them right now, but I think I know the remaining ones. There's one in this Knuckles section, so make sure I don't miss that one. I often miss that one, and that, in fact, lost me quite a lot of time last time. I had to revisit the stage needlessly. Over here is a silver medal in a box, because where else would it be? There you go. So I can go over here, and then finish the section as Knuckles, so that's 8.
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
I'm gonna get some of the points here, just be safe. Actually, no, I don't even need it. I can see right now I'm actually gonna be fine. Because look at like my rings and stuff. That's 9. My rings, I have enough rings to get an S rank on this. I'm gonna be extra safe and just red gem through here instead of blue gemming, just so I can keep my rings, because I don't want to have to redo this stage again. There is a silver medal down here. Thank you. And that's everything. We're definitely going to S rank. I mean, look at the score in rings. That's already 50k, so we're good. That is Aquatic Base. Awesome. I think that was all the silver medals as well. Let's see. Am I miscounting? Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. The silver medal total for Sonic doesn't make sense to me right now. Yeah, we got everything there. Whew. Very cool. Yeah, I skipped Tails. In the earlier section. Anyways, this boss is funny. Are you guys ready for a boss that's like 5 seconds? PS3 is significantly a bit more rough, but 360, if you play on 360, I would say it's fun. But that's the case for every single, like, literally every single Sonic game in this era is, like, worse on Sony consoles. Anyways.
Right back at you. I'll finish this.
Try this again. 1, 2, 3.
I'll finish this.
Okay, I'll just let the boss finish this way, whatever. I can do this in 5 seconds if I wanted to, but I missed the trigger at the top. Done? Okay, cool. There we go. That's Egg Wyvern. Basically, you can throw the Sky Gem and hit his horn and land, and then the Sky Gem will land you back onto the platform. Once you're there, you can Sky Gem into the air and hit a trigger. That beats the boss in like 5 seconds. I unfortunately did it a bit slower because I messed up, but that is okay.
That was incredible.
Kind of. It's weird. It's not quite that, so that's 1, 2. Okay, and so now we're going to start Silver's story. Oh boy, Silver's story. Okay, 112. It says I have 112 silver medals. So what am I missing? I'm missing 8, apparently. So I wasn't counting right somewhere. Oof. So I have 112. I had 114 on my end. What did I miss? It's fine. Anyways, Silver's story. Silver is super broken. I'm going to start off by just doing stuff. So the first thing we're going to use is something called Telethrow, which is really broken. As you can see. It's a fairly recent finding, fairly recent finding in 06. I found it just a few months ago. Oh, can we get the ball to respawn? No? Okay. Sad. I'm gonna see if I can get the ball to... I think I can actually do this from here. Okay, taxi time. I don't care. I don't care if it's slower. Taxi time. Telethrow basically works, not by magic, but by... essentially, the game doesn't know how to handle you throwing an object if Silver is at like a really steep position. So it essentially tries to buffer a jump, and then what happens is the game just throws the object with you on top of it too, and then you're able to like fly, come right on it. It's pretty cool. Fairly recent finding, and it's super easy. It's like super easy to do. Like people have been able to do it first try after I explained it to them, like which is not true of most Silver tricks. To say the least, a lot of Silver tricks are really difficult and frame perfect and whatnot. Whereas this one is a very simple to get through and get used to, but difficult to master still, all the same. So I can go over here and then fly over into this silver medal, and that's 4. And that's the start of Crisis City. A bit of a rough start, but hey, it's Silver Story. We expect jank. The story is the most jank. So, remember what I mentioned? That we should have been waiting, guys? Yeah. That's why. It's totally worth it, I promise. Silver Story is super broken, and I love it. So now we're going to play as Blaze. We actually can skip Blaze in no MSG and throw ourselves on a rock again, because of course we can, it's 06. But instead I need to get Blaze is the fastest character to get the 2 silver medals that are in this area, so just play as her. You can also do the same, technically, on the 3rd section, but again, we don't do that because it's harder to get telethrows to consistent areas like that, but anyways, 1. And then 2. Oh, or not, or not, or not. Okay, okay. We're just gonna, nope, you're just not gonna handle me game? Okay, 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 okay. 2. I'm gonna try for something called an AFC. Okay, try one more time. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna play through the stage normally. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, one more time. I can't, this trick is my enemy. I have to do it. I have to try it. It's a frame perfect trick. Okay, can't get it. That's fine. I'll just go down here and get the combo from this enemy to make sure I get the S rank. You can, we'll see it later. Maybe. I actually don't know if we see it later. Sorry. No, we will try to see it later. But basically, the AFC involves the spinning claw, this move. It essentially maintains ground speed, but it has 2 variants. It has one that's in the air and on the ground. If you charge one in the air, and then release it on the ground... sorry, if you charge one on the ground, then release it in the air, it has, like, extended duration for whatever reason. And if you do it on the first frame after you jump, you maintain your ground speed. So basically, that single frame, I let go of X, and I can have the ground speed, like the rail speed I built up, and also the higher duration of the spinning claw, which allows me just to fly through the stage and then land and then go fast. Oh, I don't... I'm stupid and dumb. Oh, this might not S-rank. I'm gonna get enemies. I meant to avoid around, but I just went on autopilot again. Whoops. So yeah, there's 7. Sorry for that. Ah, man. 2-hour mark and I'm already losing my mind. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna get some 1-up. It's easy point. 9. Okay. Watch out for things flying out of the tornado. Thanks. Yay. I will. Appreciate it, Silver. Yeah, we're not supposed to play as Blaze normally here, but we can because video gaming. Gonna just get this invincibility capsule because it's here. I think we should be good on points, but yeah, that kind of sucked. Yeah, that was not great. Should be good in S rank though, because this S rank is pretty generous. Yep. Yeah, this is Silver Star to Silver Story. I'm already losing my mind from how much I've had to commentate and how much I'm trying to remember what I need to get later on in the story. It's fine. Well, that's an S rank still, but... And also medals. They actually intended to make a PC version of this game. It was just apparently never released or never developed. It was in some advertisements, but that might just be false, for all we know. I mean, honestly, yeah, people say the game isn't... The game is pretty good for a 2006 title. Think about it. It's pretty good for a 2006 title. But yeah, there was like in a Sonic Riders, like the Sonic Riders manual, it lists PC as their version for 06. But anyways, this is an important part of combat in Silver's story, so object mechanics, if you don't mind me explaining a little bit. So Silver throws objects in the order he picks. He throws objects in the order he picks them up. So this one in the middle is going to throw first, which is why I picked it up like that, so it doesn't destroy the other objects or is pushed away by the other objects. It's super important to be aware of your surroundings and what you actually pick up and when is Silver, most of the time. Other times you just wing it, as you'll see later in this boss. I'm going to try to hit this enemy at the top of his head. Okay, got 1 hit. I'm going to try to get 2 hits by just picking up the Cocoa Puffs here and then throwing at him. There we go. And then I'm going to pick these up again, and then I'm going to twirl in a circle. Oh, shoot. Ooh, boy. Woo! Okay, just enough there. Basically, that's why I'm saying you need to be aware of your surroundings, because sometimes things can just explode, as they did there, and yeah. Iblis 1 is a stark reminder of what combat's like as Silver.
Perfect.
Yeah, 40 is good. 40 is good. 2 seconds off Islewood record, so very nice. Two more silver medals, and we're going to see the use of Telethrow here extensively. Telethrow is super useful for this. Telethrow, okay, so the reason why Telethrow works is essentially the game, if you can lift objects by pressing RT on them. And if you're at a steep enough angle, when you throw them, it's going to try to buffer a jump, but the jump will be very shallow. And the object is going to be thrown quote-unquote down, or like at a 45-degree angle down. But because you're standing so steeply, it's actually going to throw up. It's going to throw it upwards, so you can then hold forward or hold towards the object, and you can land back on it, meaning you can then chain throws that way. So I'm going to just stand on this rock, for instance, right here. I'm going to stand on it like this. And then I'm going to lift it, and I'm going to throw. Throw, throw, stop it, readjust. And throw like that. I could have kept that going if I was a little bit further to the right, but again, we're limited by our action gauge. But it goes very fast, as you can see. It's a very, very fast trick. It's the fastest form of movement, really, in Silver's story, which is, it's not self-propelled, but it's very fast. So we do it with a bunch of objects. And as you're going to see, we do it with some comical objects. Objects you wouldn't expect to be used in a speedrun. As you're going to see here. So we just need a steep angle. That's all we really need. Any object that we can lift, steep angle, good. But... this is a really interesting routing, because Tropical Jungle is sort of maze-like, and because of that, it's a bit weird. It gets a bit weird at some points. So, gonna hold through. I meant to throw that, thank you. Yeah, I can destroy that thing, I'm gonna get these boxes to respawn, and then I'm gonna lift up this box. I'm not gonna telethrow on it, because I do need to get up here pretty reliably. So I can go over here, LE, and get this one. And get enemies like that. Pretty cool. Go over here. Get up to here. Get the second silver medal. That's 2. Counting in chat. 2. 3. Okay, did not destroy this. I did need this. This is important. I'm going to flip this platform over, let it settle a bit, and there we go. We have a steep angle. So... Yep. We used a flat object. We used a flat object to launch ourselves. A flat object for... And that's how we get around the stage. It's so cool. Destroy it right now. Cool. That was actually sicker than I usually get it. Whoa, that was really cool, because it destroyed itself, and then I also got the medal. But that's pretty epic. So medal's up here. 7. Go down here. There's a silver medal in a little box here, in like a little alcove. I'm gonna make sure I defeat those enemies though. Get the silver medal here, so that's 7, should be. By my calculations, that's 7. I'm gonna jump on this box, go over to this area, and get this one. I actually don't need to get up to this area. I don't need that ball. That ball is not important to my life. We get these enemies. Cool. So we have 8, should be. We need 2 more, which the second one's over here. I'll get it. Go through here, go down here. I'm gonna mash hover back over to here because that's like the best way I've thought of doing this. So yeah, silver has a bar, but you can like manipulate it by mashing sort of in the right way. Should have enough bar to get over. Cool. And then I just need to get underneath this platform, get the silver medal there, and then finish the stage. I just need to get underneath here, please. Is there a gap enough, wide enough? That's it. That's all the silver medals, so let's just finish the stage. You can finish the stage without having to defeat any enemies by just going like this. And then there we go. Bam. Should be an S rank. No. Dang it. Okay, I had to go back for the S rank in this stage. That's fine. I think I got all the silver medals, but yeah, that sucks. That's not an easy S rank either, so 2 minutes of time loss, that's fine. I got all the silver medals. I just needed 1,000 more points, which likely would have happened had I gotten the, Had I not gotten hit, and I had all my rings still, I would have probably gotten more, so I just need to get more rings in the future. I can do that with an S rank later on without too much hassle, but still sucks. Anyways, Wave Ocean Blaze. Yeah, thank you for that. That's another one. S rank Tropical Jungle Silver. So yeah, we're in Ocean Blaze now. This stage usually has a really sick trick that we do, a loop launch, but we don't do that at all in all gold medals because it doesn't help. It doesn't really help much, so we don't do it. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. There's a silver medal over here, so that's 1. Just gonna go through here. Not gonna try to like slide off the side like I did with Tails because it just doesn't work as well as Blaze. Gonna go over to the side here. That's 2. Thank you, game. Need to go down and around for 3. That's an AFC right there. Again, it's sort of a misnomer because it's actually the spinning claw, but whatever. That's an AFC, so we can get points that way or score that way. I'm then gonna jump on this. Blaze is a fire claw, or like the fire tornado. What's it called? Like the double jump. Allows you to get some extra height. And also destroys objects, so I can use it like that. This is the 6th medal, pretty sure. Also, yeah, her fire claw works weirdly on surfaces. If you didn't notice, you just sort of bounce. And it's just like, yep, bounce. That's good. Ooh. I just get that to be safe. Same with that. I don't really need those, but, you know. Always good to have recovery, just in case. Like, Blaze of Ocean. The thing with this stage, though, I realize that's all irrelevant. I don't need that score at all. 8. I think there's one down here. 9. I get the last one here. Make sure to. This one's in a little bit of an automated section. This stage should have been in 50k. That should have been the cutoff for this stage. It should have been 50k. It should have been 50k, but they set it to 30k in the story mode, but it's 50k in time trial. So in like in this mode, it's significantly easier to get an S rank than if you played the stage again. And that is an instance in several areas, actually. That is a thing you do in a lot of areas. That happens in Sonic and in Kingdom Valley. It happens in Kingdom Valley. Sonic gives you a much higher point bonus if you do it in the time trial than if you did it in the story mode. The final boss gives you 10,000 more points if you do it in the story mode than in act trial. Like, there's some really weird discrepancies of that sort. Yay, so we got everything. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I don't know why that occurs, but it does. Book. 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 Book it. Book it to your doctor today. Also, the number is wrong. It should be... I need 36, actually, according to... apparently I missed one of Sonic that I thought I got, so... Don't know what that one could be. I got 6, actually. Yeah, I realized where I miscounted for that. Anyways, we're going to talk to some people in the town. Why? Ooh, talking... Oh no, social interaction. Anyways, we're going to get some of the silver medals. Gonna get this one, so that's 1. I'm gonna go fly over here. Not gonna get that one, because I'm gonna get it later. Gonna go up, hover through here. There's one in a crevice right here, so just get that. 2. And then I'm gonna hover over, Ooh, I'm nervous. Gonna hover over and get the 3rd one here. Cool. And we need to do that, so 1, 2, 3. So now we need to protect the gate to Castletown, and this is a mission that kind of sucks. You do need to get some combos. So combos, remember we got them before by defeating leaders and stuff? Combos can just sometimes just happen as Silver if you like explode enough in decent time, which sucks. That's not how anyone should perform their game. And also Silver, the fastest way to defeat enemies is to stun them, usually, or use their own weapons against them. There isn't really much good options here. So I'm going to get this explosive box. I'm going to attack this set of enemies for a combo. Cool. Got a combo, so this should be safe. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening on in this mission, so you want to be very careful not to die. Also collect rings where possible. Oh. Should be good? Should be good. That should be good. Yeah, this mission sucks, because it's sometimes hard to figure out, like, how much you need. I should mention the time bonus. I have not mentioned the time bonus. It is predictable, but I have not memorized all the time bonuses. We're safe. The time bonuses are, like, sketch, for lack of a better word. The time bonuses are... They are set time... There's, like, a set top score, which happens at 0.00 whatever seconds. And that happens. That occurs. It's cool. It's fun. And it detracts by 40 points every second. So it will remove 40 points every second. So basically a second is worth 40 more points. Yeah, so we can't skip this mission. We can't skip this mission because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get the condition to meet... We do skip this mission and we do skip other missions in Silver's story in No MSG. We cannot skip them here because otherwise you wouldn't actually have access to the missions again. They don't unlock and they're not available later on in the story, so you must do them all. Otherwise, you risk not getting a gold medal and therefore not being able to finish the game. Or this category. So yeah, unfortunately you can't skip them. I have a cool trick I do called Trial Skip, which could skip them, but, you know, sad. Can't do that. Anyways, this is cool. It's not super linear, Flub, as you're going to see. It's not super linear. Sonic's is the most linear, but this Silver's is not. So, for instance, I am going to not play Dusty Desert at all, pretty much. I'm going to get one silver medal, and that's it. I'm going to get one silver medal, and then I'm going to complete the stage as fast as possible. I will return to get the remaining silver medals during the revisits. I have it routed in. So I'm just going to go over here. Going to use LEs to regain my bar and also fly further forward and land out of bounds here. Get a silver medal, restart. We're going to immediately restart, and then we're going to do this again. So there's a lift exploit in this game. Essentially, if you have a flat object against a flat ceiling and you can lift it through, you're able to push it through the ceiling. And that's super useful because it allows you to do skips like this, which avoids having to play the entirety of the stage, pretty much. So just going to go up here, going to jump through, and then I'm going to land on this door. Going to land on this door. I'm going to go out here, out of bounds. There's a nice little platform here, out of bounds for me. The game developers were nice, and they were like, maybe they'll use this in, like, 10 years. I'm going to get this pot over here. I'm just going to pick it up. I'm going to wait for the enemy to shoot, and I'm going to wait for this small wave to go by. Small wave is going by? Cool. Oh. I hate you, Spike Ball. I hate you. Let's try that again. Is there another one I could pick up? No. Okay, we have to redo that. That's fine. Bad luck with the Spike Ball. The Spike Ball doesn't always spawn there, but sometimes it does, and it's just like, whoop. Took your pot. So I'm going to do that again. Yeah, this is faster at this point, because Silver only has, like, levitation extensions and stuff he can do with objects. He doesn't have, like, other mechanics at the moment. So, like, this is, like, the fastest way of moving. Okay, I've gotten the pot out now. That's cool. And I'm going to let it land in a certain way. Hopefully the opposite way of what I wanted. Thanks, game. And now it's orientated wrong. Come on. Fix yourself. Correct yourself. Be a good pot. There we go. That's what we want. So we want it with, like, the angle of the... We want the handle towards us on the screen. I'm going to stand at a steep position, and then I'm going to throw once, twice. Going to wait a little bit because there's a death plane above me and to the right of me. Going to wait. Go through like this. And... Bam. Silver Dusty Desert done like that.
Perfect.
6 strat, right? People are like, hey, do you skip the ball puzzle in the game? I'm like, yeah, I skip the ball puzzle. I'm a ball puzzle skipper. Smile. Yeah, I don't even want to see the ball. We're gonna see it later, though. We're gonna see it later when we revisit Dusty Desert, so don't worry. It is in the schedule. We have to see the ball puzzle. We don't have to do it though. Any skippers in chat? Any skippers in chat? Okay, so this is a boss. Remind me to get rings, because I have literally not... I've literally failed the S rank, because it's faster, too, in normal gameplay. Okay, let me get some rings. Where are you? There you go. Okay, just gonna get another ring. Just to make sure I get the S rank. This boss could be as fast as 16 or 7 seconds, but I just didn't get some good... I want to make sure I got the S rank, because I failed the S rank here before. And it's funny when you do. It's just like, hey, I got the fast thing, because I skipped. In no MSG, you want to avoid an S rank here, so you don't get 2 of these animations, but you need both of them. And as we're going to see later, actually, it is possible to skip these gold medal animations. Not in all conditions, but in some instances, it is possible to skip these. So, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. The first instance of hopefully a telelaunch. Hopefully. So a telelaunch here. Telelaunch is based off the telefling in Silver Story. So you can pick up objects from afar on top of them in Silver Story. And this allows you to, like, ride, come fly on the object. It's pretty cool if you get it. It's pretty sick. It's a nice thing to do and have fun with and be cool. But we don't actually want a telefling. We want a telelaunch here, which is essentially then throwing the object and lifting it. You're going to see what happens at that point. It's permanently in a grabbed state, and once it's in that grabbed state, it has some weird properties. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get the silver medal. That's 1 more to the tally. And I'm going to allow myself on this sign here. Then I'm going to go back. First try. There you go. So why does that occur? Basically, when the object is thrown, it's like, I want to go fast. I'm going fast in whatever direction you throw me. And when we lift it, it basically automates that to be like, okay, you're going up now. And it's just like, okay, I guess I'm going up. And so you can do that, and that saves like 10 seconds. Also, it says speed 60, which I find to be one of the most hilarious things in the game, like speed 60. Speed 60. Sure, yep, speed 60.
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's hurry.
Anyways, so this is the last time we'll see Blaze. Well, actually, no. I lie. There's a way, but White Acropolis hard. Yeah, we're gonna just go through here. I'm gonna get this enemy. 1, 2... Oh, this enemy, I'll get all of them. You all get to die today. Congrats. You can actually just, like, homing attack or fire claw that laser grid, though, and then you'll be invulnerable and if you jump through the right side. Kind of funny. But I want to get some points. And that's easy points. So yeah, here's the third medal. There are 5 in this section. I want to get an AFC at the very end here. So let's hope I can get this AFC. It's a frame-perfect trick, as mentioned. I've not been able to show it off in its full glory yet. So I'm hopeful I can do so now. Okay, 4. That one's really annoying because the automation there is sometimes not helpful. Okay, can I get this 5th one? Let's see. Okay, 1 more try, and then I'm just going to do it normally. One more. There we go, got it. And clip through. So yeah, the AFC basically allows you to maintain ground speed while being in the air and having an invulnerable state. So that's why I wanted to do that. You can get the silver medal there and then just clip through the door instead of having to defeat the enemies, which is pretty sick. Then we're going to telethrow again. Again, there is so much you can telethrow on. The possibilities with this are literally endless. We love it. It is one of the it was just found this year, and it's one of the most beautiful tricks. I'm so happy that I helped find this, honestly. I accidentally hit that, but that's 1,000 points, so I'll take that. I didn't mean to, but I'll take it. Okay. 6. I mean, I guess you could say it's like SSX. There has been a snowboard section already, but 6. And I'm gonna throw this, throw this, or I guess I might not, depending on how there you go. 7. You can telethrow through this stage in no MSG pretty easily, but there's no real good telethrow strats throughout this entire section, so I just walk most of the time, except for the very beginning there, just because telethrow still homes in on things, I should mention. It still acts like a normal object being thrown. There's a lot to home in on here, which means that your positioning will likely get messed up, and you don't want that. Okay, gonna spend some... Radical, nice. Cool, 1,000 points there as well. Also, Snowball. Woo. Snowballs scare me, because you can't interact with them, and they just build up, and then can destroy you. They actually cause damage. Don't know why. It's kind of funny, honestly. So let's get these rings up here. There's a nice set of, like, 50 or 10. Oh, yeah, 30. I can't count. 30 rings up here. The little thing right here. Get the combo. And then the final silver medal of this area is over here, so let's just move things around. Cool, and I'm gonna telethrow off of this rack here. It's really consistently set up, so I can just go like this, and to the side, and then done. Yep, S rank. Nice. This is actually gonna save me a lot of time. I wasted a lot of time here in my, according to my like splits here, I wasted like 3 minutes. So you gain and lose time a lot in this story, in this category. So this is gonna be like a gold by like a lot. Yeah, that's 3 more. So 158 silver medals is the count I currently have. I don't know if that's right. Yep, that was like a 2.5 minute time save. Let's go. Now I need to remember the best strats for S ranking Tropical Jungle Silver as fast as possible. There isn't really a good way to do it really fast, but I want to make sure I do it fast. Not having to return to what aquatic base though, Sonic is nice. So hopefully we have Shadow be as smooth as it was in the world record, because Shadow was like flawless somehow. 1, 2, 4, 5. So basically this boss is cyclic. I just need to get enough hits on it to defeat the cycles at each point, and the best way I found of doing that is to actually wait. Get two cycles worth of missiles, about 12. It'll be about like 2/3 of the bar, and throw 6 immediately, but time them, because with bosses in Silver's story, the bosses like Iblis Phase 1, Phase 3, and Egg Genesis here, they have invincibility frames. Sonic and Shadow do not, so you can just pummel them. Whereas with these bosses, you must be a little bit more timely with the way you throw optics, otherwise you're gonna waste ammo. Also, nice score. I am interested in hearing, everyone, if you don't mind. How has my commentary been? Because I actually want to submit this to more things in the future, and I need to make sure that my commentary is okay. Amy mission, Amy mission, Amy mission. This is the Amy mission. It's important to everyone. Watch this mission. It's important. This is literally like 4 or 3% of Silver's story in OMSG, the main category now. This one mission. This one mission is 3 to 4% of Silver's story in like the main category. There is no way to skip this. You play as Amy. You don't think. You don't do anything else. You play as Amy, and you like it. You enjoy it. This mission's also faster on PS3 by 5 seconds. Doesn't make up for like the, I think, 2 to 3 hours of lost time on loads that I would, if I ran this on PS3, I'd lose about 2 hours on loads, I want to say. So it doesn't make up for that, but hey, 5 seconds faster, get the IL world record. Because draw distance works differently on PS3 than 360, so there is a set of like explosives up there, along with a spike ball. And they immediately explode on PS3. They do not explode here on 360 immediately, so they can like fall down and destroy the enemies for you there, but not here. I mean, it's 5 seconds. I will take my additional Amy time over anything else.
Just perfect.
This is such a that's a mission, everyone. Congrats, I golded that. I'm good to hear. I'm willing to hear any sort of feedback you guys have, because honestly, I love this game. I want to make sure people enjoy it, and I want to give the same sense of like whimsy that I have with it, because it's honestly amazing. Okay, so we gotta head for the station because there's trains involved. I guess this is the most train-like thing we see in Silver's story, but anyways, this is fine. Like, this is cool. Just gonna walk through because that's the person I am. Just gonna walk through. This point, we're going to break Silver's story to the ground. This is known as, we get something called the Heart of Wind here. The Heart of Wind allows you to do the teleport dash, which you double tap A and you can move forward like 3 meters instantly, and that's like cool, I guess. Remember how I mentioned earlier? Oh, I didn't actually buy it. Remember I mentioned earlier, Silver can maintain momentum on the last frame of animation of anything by holding X? Yeah, that applies to the teleport dash as well. Which, you're not going to see it immediately, but you're going to see it soon. Also, silver medal. You're going to see it pretty soon, yeah. It's going to break stuff. Yeah, I'm going to take it easier for hard mode. Hard mode's pretty self-explanatory. So, just going to teleport dash over here. They're all blind, basically. Go through this hole here, and there we go! Woo! We can skip this mission normally in no MSG, and we do, because all the load screens... It's a short mission, though.
Perfect.
But we have to do it to get the S rank in all gold medals. Still, though, it's funny to see. It's just, like, instantly there. I do have a drink, by the way. I have orange Gatorade, the best Gatorade flavor, and a thing of peanuts. So I think I'm going to be good. I should probably take a drink. Okay, so the super extended... We've actually skipped the shock bracelet, so that means I can hold X to do that frame perfect, like, momentum recovery, whatever. That's called the extended teleport dash. This is the super extended teleport dash. Every one of those is a single frame window, and I'm just nailing it. I know my Silver. I know my Silver. He's my boy. I officially declare Silver to be my boy, but yeah, I love Silver because of this one trick. It makes it so interesting to run. So I'm gonna go over here, that's 2. He becomes the fastest self-propelled character in the game. He was already fast with objects, he's fast without objects as well. I'm gonna get some rings here because I need to make sure I have enough rings to get the S rank on this stage. So far that's 2. I want to get a combo here. Yeah, the biggest combo. Nice. That's good. That's 3. I got the silver medal from there as well, I think already. I'm gonna destroy these enemies just because they're annoying and I have to unlock that cage. So let's destroy some boys, I guess. That sounds great. There's a focusism. Let's destroy some boys. So that's 4, and then 5 is right next to it. I don't know why this one is so close, but they're just like, yeah, put it there, it's fine. No one's gonna care. Get that one there. I'm going to destroy this box to get a 1-up. There we go. And we have 6 coming up. This is the 6th one, and the 7th one is coming up just right next to it. I'm gonna destroy these enemies though, just to make sure I want to stun them with that blue box, because that's important. And I want to maintain my rings, so I'm going to try my best to maintain my rings. I still have 3 more silver medals to go. There's one behind here. Yeah, I'm not joking when I say this is a frame-perfect trick. It really is, every single time. It's 8 years of learning this game, you get used to the timing. So it's the same frame each time, at least. But yeah, it can be really difficult to learn. Like, starting off, it's not easy. But just put practice into it, and you'll get it in no time. Come on. I'm throwing things in your direction. Yeah, we need to destroy all these enemies here to get the final silver medal, which this part gets me nervous every time. Good, okay, I'm fine, I'm safe. This is an S rank. There we go. That's all the 10 medals and an S rank. Cool. Time alone won't give you an S rank here, so you do need those rings. Smile. But no, you can get used to it with enough time. It's like 0.15 seconds after you double tap A, press X, or hold X. There's like a different rhythm to it, and you'll get used to it with muscle memory. I think I have 61 gold medals. That was a very clean Radical Train. And now we have Shadow. Did Shadow go well for me in this mission? I don't remember. It's 9 frames after you double tap A. After the game registers you've done a teleport dash, it's 9 frames. It is the second blurry frame. That's another way to put it. You can say it is the second blurry frame. I've timed it out specifically, so I know exactly which frame it is. And you just get used to it. I mean, it's really cool. It's like one of the coolest parts of Silver's story, and it is necessary for Silver movement, albeit less so than previously, because now we have a telethrow, and that's really useful in of itself. So, I mean, it's not as vital as it once was, but it's still a super important trick to learn if you're going to learn Silver's story. Anyway, Shadow here sucks. So Shadow is like Sonic in the fact that he, like, has limited hit power. Like, there's only so much you can do. He doesn't have invincibility frames, so he can just be pummeled, but the issue is you don't have as much ammo as Sonic does. Like, you don't have a bunch of tables to throw at him, so you have to wait for things to respawn or get them on your first frames of everything, which is easier said than done. It's a lot harder to fight this boss than it is for than to fight Sonic, because there's just a lot of things, and also sometimes those barrels can be destroyed, other times they can fling Shadow to the other end of the stage, because, yeah. I'm gonna skip this cutscene, because I'm actually on good pace. So, I'm sorry. If we get world record, I will show this cutscene again in post. But yeah, welcome everyone who's coming in. I hope everyone's having a good day. Make sure to, like, you know, just chill out and do things cool. Take it easy. And, yeah, this is my favorite stage in Silver or Gold medals. Well, my second favorite. It's up there. Look at what we're gonna do. So this section here normally is like 4 minutes, and we had to play as Shadow and Silver, whatever. Nah, I don't want to do that. So we're gonna go through here, get the first silver medal, like that. Then I'm gonna clip through here, and then I'm gonna go over here. This is the final like ball puzzle area of the room, or like the science ball. So that's there, and I'm gonna hit that checkpoint. Remember that I mentioned earlier. If you die and have collected a silver medal, it still registers as collected, so you do not need to collect it again. So we're going to use a death point exploit. I'm also trying to clip through this. I can push something like with a right angle close to a thing like this, and sometimes it allows me to clip through. Oh, this is not working the way I wanted it to. So let's try that again. Maybe this will be better. There we go. So you can do that with you can like set up yourself a clip through like that. It can be a little bit finicky sometimes, so. Then I want to clip through this door. Oh, man. I guess I'll SCTD. Come on. Wow, this door does not like me today. Will Silver get through the door? I guess I can do this end. Yeah, okay. Don't hit the checkpoint. You want to make sure you're death warping to the right place. So, get up here, hover, get the second one, and then we can hover a box or lift a box, and then SCTD like that. Get over to here, and then we're gonna clip through again. Hopefully. Yeah. And then we're going to avoid that checkpoint as well. And then we're going to get over here to this silver medal and die. Just die. So we got in 3. 1, 2, 3. And where do we respawn? We respawn right here at the ball. And we have a very good cycle for this area, which allows me to get the final 2 in really quick time. And end this section in like 40 seconds IGT, which is going to be good for our score bonus, which is cool. Special shoutouts to White for coming up or helping me route this out. He figured out that it was easier I was thinking something dumb, like get the first 4 and then, like, go from the start back. But no, this is actually much better. That's the 5th one, and then we're done with all the silver medals in that area. And I can just clip through, like, here. Explode box. Explode box. Ah. Why won't you die? And there you go. Done that section. I know I talk fast. It's part of my personality. I'm the thing you're supposed to be taking easy. Like, I'm the thing that's making you calm down by comparison. That's like a form of therapy in its own right. Comparative therapy. Think, someone else is stressing out so hard, you don't need to stress out yourself. That's 6, by the way. So I'm gonna go over clip through here. This clip is cool. I can just go back in bounds like that. Land on that, and then down like that, 7. Okay, we're gonna go through. I hate this next one. This is the 8th one. They put this in such a terrible spot. This never opens. This one over here never opens, so you're expected to just hover like that, and I'm like, why would you ever make someone do that? Anyways, that's 8. And then I'm gonna box, and then SETD. Yeah, my movement here has been very clean, for the most part. Except for that door. We hate doors. Doors don't exist. I didn't fail the door just wasn't a thing at all. That's 9. Then I go over here, and the 10th one is just behind here. Over to the right here, and that's 10. We can basically get score from point bonus plus, like point bonus plus time. The time bonus here is really generous. In most silver stages, time is an automatic S rank. Most. The one we failed is like one of the only instances where it really isn't an automatic S rank. Even if I went through with the fastest possible speed ever in that stage, it wouldn't give me an S rank. But anyways, this is a pretty important thing. So we skipped the shock bracelet, as you remember. Shock bracelet's actually super useful for combat. But instead of doing the shock bracelet, I'm just gonna tap the stunned worms with or the stunned birds with a worm, and I guess it'll kill them. Just like that. Yeah, that's how combat works in this area. Yeah. So the birds will stun themselves. They'll stun themselves, given enough time. And then you can push the worms onto them, which basically makes them instantly despawn. Which is cool.
Perfect.
Okay, we're gonna get on to one of the closest things. I love it, right? It's a cool strat. Okay, yeah, 10 silver medals. That's 1, 2, 3. Cool. I thought you had. We do that in OMSG as well. It's super useful. It makes it so much more consistent because those birds can just get... You can pick them up and stuff, like, whatever. But it's much easier to do that because you can then get them from any height and just, like, keep the enemies there. And then if I time that properly, if I time that hit properly, the worms, if I threw it once that big enemy was about to, like, do a really big move when it's weakest, it would have instant killed it, but I was a bit too early. So it's, like, the most consistent way to combat there. Anyways, so we're on to the silver medal marathon, everyone. Who's ready? This is going to be kind of crazy. I think I need a total... I need 8 plus 9 plus... I need 8 plus 9 plus 19. So that's 37, I want to say? 36? 36. So there's 1 silver medal there. I need 36. That's the number we're looking for in the later part of this area. That does not count. That's not part of the 36. This is Renzo. He's dead. Could you tell from the way he's dead? He's dead. Bye. No, but seriously, so the mission for this one is basically like, oh, I'm a ghost. Yeah, you're a ghost? Sure. I died in an airplane tournament going through orange rings. Could you go through orange rings instead to fulfill my dreams? And you're like, yeah, I'm 14 years old from the future. It's cool. So this is silver movement. Basically, we use the teleport dash and everything, and it's really cool if you get it everything right. Nice. Yeah, all your movement, by the way, is limited by that action gauge in the bottom right. So you need to be aware of like how much action gauge you have and make sure to replenish it by holding X in the air and doing like LEs and other things. So it's really important that you keep aware of your action gauge at all times. We can go up here. Great, great, great. Love Silver's great sound effect. You're going to hear it a lot here. You also need to get all the capsules, otherwise you won't finish the mission, which kind of sucks. Very clean. In fact, that might be IL World Record. Can someone check IL World Record? I think it's like 42.8. That might be IL World Record. Someone please check. Because I don't know, that might be. That was really clean, and I don't know, it seemed pretty cool to me.
Perfect.
That might be IL world record? I really don't know. Also, one silver medal. Then I'm gonna get 2, 3. So I've gotten already in silvers 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6 is coming up. So I'm then gonna just go over here, get the silver medal up here. So that's another one. I'm gonna get these barrels, move them over. We have Bob McFloaty over here. Oh, he's not floating. He's just Bob. Okay, I guess Bob just didn't want to float. He'll float later. We'll see him floating. We'd love to see a floater like him. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna then jump and hold this. Gonna go over here now and talk to this boy. 1, 2. You can check on the Sonic Center, soniccenter.org. In fact, I might just check in the middle of the run, because why not? I think it might be a 41 I have, it might be a 40. I have it, but I just don't know what I have. This mission sucks. It's a combat mission, and it's terrible. It's not fun. But the timing for it's weird, essentially. I'm checking it right now. Okay, protect the coastline. I can't do it I can't check the entire time throughout the run, but I can check it during the load screens. Again, another reason why this game is the perfect speed game. You can just do stuff in the middle of the run. It's just like, no biggie. Happens. Okay, and I'm gonna go over here. 1, 2. So I'm gonna get these missiles here, which are a lot of them. I'm gonna get one more ring. Can I get my ring back, please? Can I get a ring? Oh man, this is bad. Can I get a ring? Is there a ring? That wasn't great, but... I got 42.799. Okay, so I was really close to Iowa record still. So that's cool. I got it in just almost Iowa record. I mean, I could Iowa record some of these, but because I mean, it's the Iowa world records that I have most of the Iowa records for Silver Story missions. Most of them are pretty transferable to stuff. So, anyways. I'm gonna go over here. Then I'm gonna get 3 more missiles, meaning I have gotten a total of 6 plus 3. I've gotten 9 as silver so far. And then I get a total of 2 more, which means I have 9 to get in this big thing we have coming up. There is something coming up called the Silver's Metal Adventure. Not Silver Metal Adventure, Silver's Metal Adventure. I promise it makes sense. So that's 3 more. 1, 2, 3. So Silver's Metal Adventure. After this mission, we're going to do mission 6, which is Porta's mission. It is the Soliana Water Target Challenge, or competition, or something. And it is a very strange mission. It is a very odd mission. Essentially, you know how you've seen basically every single character, Sonic, Silver, Shadow, has their own silver medals, right? Yeah, so about that. There is the version of the hub world that they load before the mission starts in mission 6 contains all of the medals from all the stories in Soliana Castle Town. So it contains all of Sonic's medals, all of Silver's medals, all of Shadow's medals, assuming you haven't collected them already. If you've collected them, those will disappear, but the ones you haven't collected will remain. And I can just get all the medals that I would need as Silver at that point. Like, just get them all. This is sad. This is sad. If you fail the ETD there, it's sad. Like, look, you just get a floating 14-year-old out of nowhere. It's, like, not fun. This isn't a great mission 3, by the way, but that's okay. Yeah, we would use Porta for MSG, but again, we don't do credits warp in this category because it doesn't unlock the final things, and also it skips things which you'd need to get silver, gold medals, you know, stuff like that. Dang, this is not a good mission 3 at all, but that's okay. So I need to collect a total of 36 silver medals in the silver medal adventure. You'll see what I mean what it is, because it's really cool. It's just hard to explain. It's a hub world exploit. Because they just didn't think you'd ever be able to access that. But there is a super consistent way as silver to break out of character dialogue, which is just to press X. That wasn't great. Yeah, rough. Those are the bronze medals, the only time you'll ever see them. And I could just smash through here. That was just not great, but it's fine. I mean, we're about... not halfway yet. Soon...
Perfect.
It's weird. This game's timing is weird. Whew, okay. So, yeah, we're gonna get some of the silver medals. So I need to get 36. After these first... I'm gonna collect 2 here. Ignore those. Those 2 are not gonna be counted in the total. I'm gonna need everyone's help here, for sure, to count. And I'm gonna count aloud. I'm just to do nothing but counting. That's what my job as a mathematician is. Anyhow, smile. Gonna go over here. There is a silver medal over there, but I'm gonna get it later because it's a bit laggy here. I'm gonna get it during the medal adventure. Come on, give me the SCTDs. Oh man, this game... Now I'm doing them too short. Nice. I mean, it was bound to happen, something dumb like that. So I'm good. It's hard because there's additional lag in the hub world, so it tends to be harder to do a teleport dash and stuff like that in the hub world. Except for the hub world we're going to load into, which has like no NPCs, except 1, which makes it easier. So I'm just going to get a full gauge here, and then I'm going to hover over to here. I'm going to move around to here, get this one. I'm going to wake up the man sleeping on the desk. No? Okay, I guess he's staying there. Going to interrupt these people's views of the ocean. And that's 1, 2. I'm going to hold X now. So, I'm going to buffer an X. I'm holding the X button, so I buffer a frame input. And now we get to counting, everyone. This hub world has all the silver medals from Soliana Castle Towns as all 3 characters. And so I just need to get all of them. 1. Well, all but 1. I leave 1 in Shadow Story for a particular reason, 2. And I'll explain that once we get to Shadow Story. And I almost died. I did die. Nice. We haven't lost the medals yet. I just have to rebuffer the input. Don't worry. We're fine. Good way to start this off. We still have 3. Yeah, we still have 3. So I'm just going to go over. I was trying to get the dog, and then I got overexcited, and I was like, what's a dog? Yeah, bark. Bark. 4. Like, even death in this game doesn't technically matter. It doesn't even invalidate the mission condition. It invalidates the mission condition if you die on a hub world after, like after your... Okay, so I need to count. That was 5. 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9. I think this is 9. Just going through them in my head. 10? I'm pretty sure that's 10. Oh, sorry. 11. Get up here. 12. Ah! Damn you. Try it again. I'm just gonna hover and jump. I was trying to do that fast, and it did not pay me well. That's 13. 14. I did get this one, but I need to go over here and get this one. 15. 16. 17, 18. Then over here is 19. There is one over there in the Dusty Desert Mirror location. That's in Shadow's story, but I'm not gonna get it. because I actually want to keep that for later for an exploit that we're going to do in Shadow Story. But this is a majority of the medals anyhow. 20. There are just 3 right here, really close to each other, because they're the 3 ones that these like appear in very similar locations. That's Sonic's, this is Shadow's, this is Silver's. So that's 23. I'm gonna add CTD over to here to get one of Silver's medals that I didn't get earlier because of the lag. There's reduced lag in this, so it's just easier. That's 24. And over here, 25. Over to here, 26. 27. 28. No, you're not going away from me, boy. You know, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ah, I can't jump anymore. 29. This one's funny. These both are in the same location. That's 31. Don't worry, it might have looked like 1. It was 2. Because they have it at both Sonic's and Silver's, or Sonic's and Shadow's. 32 is over here. I think I overcounted by 1, but that's okay. I know I have all the ones I need, I just don't remember the number. Oh, I'm missing some. That's not very fun. I think this is actually... Yeah, so I think it's total 36, but I'm just can't count. There's one over here. It's a total of 36, and I know I'm getting them all, so... Okay, get over here, get up the top, and there's 2 more left, and I think we're done. This is the final 2 of both from Sonic's story. There we go. That's Silver's Silver Medal Adventure, everyone. And it's pretty cool. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36. I think I counted that right. Totally wasn't rushed at all. I'll check my silver medals after. I know... It's essentially just more important that I just know how many silver medals I have after each bit. Like each part of the story, just because I don't need to really keep an inclusive total of everything, but it's still really important. So yeah, we're going to start off Shadow's story with 19 silver medals, which is interesting. We actually start off in the mission, like if we saved again, we would get like, it would say like, something like, oh, you haven't even started the mission, or you just barely started the story. Here, have like 24, here have 29 medals. Are you okay? Can someone ban some of the people that are here?
Perfect.
They know who they are. Empor, you know. Some people, some dicks who decided just to, you know... Also, I missed the split there. Flare Solar, the list of names I gave you, the list of names of people, so there were some people who attacked the 06 community just for being the 06 community. There's a list of names on our Discord, just make sure to just ban them all right now, preemptively. Hi, Sonic Man. Cool. Yeah, people decided to just go like, hey, this person runs Sonic 06, so I'm gonna say dumb shit in their chat and be racist, because haha. That's basically the gist of it. Anyways, this mission, yeah, you think Silver is slow, everyone. Nope, Silver fast. Silver very fast. He then says, as he misses all the inputs. Oh, you see, so you need about 20 bars, 20 points worth of bar to actually, like, get a teleport dash going. So if you're below that, that sucks. Yo, it's Lemres. Lemres is cool. Lemres is a cool person. We love him.
Perfect.
Automatic gold, because I didn't split here for some reason. Also, I'm pretty sure the gold medal I got in the middle of that. Oh, thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. The gold medal I got after that, like after I finished the mission, I'm pretty sure was Sonic's all silver medal collection one, which is kind of weird. But yeah, the game just is like, yep, you collected all the silver medals as Sonic. Yep, totally as Sonic, a human being. I mean, Hedgehog. Oh no, we blended. Ah, Lemur's here as well. That's cool. There are cool people now, and not trolls. That makes me happy. So this is the other mission here. The other boy mission, I guess. Soliana boys. Yeah, so capture the 6 children within the time limit, I guess. I guess I have to do that for an S rank. I guess. I don't like the sound of that at all. It makes me uncomfortable, game. Why would you ever phrase it like that? So Anakin's over here. Thank you, Anakin, for being relatively easy to capture. Go like this. Gonna go around. Basically, teleport dash movement. Also, teleslides. I haven't mentioned those yet, but if you teleport dash into the ground and then add a slope, you can, like, do this. That's just more efficient than doing it otherwise. It's not frame perfect, so it's much easier to do as well. Will Anakin be good? The second Anakin? Yes, that was only a few seconds off Islewood record. Let's go. I am very good at catching boys. Seriously, how did I get so good with an Islewood record for both of these missions? The dumbest ones.
Perfect.
Oh my god, animated elf, I love that. I love that. No, I love that. Jisoo, you were always cool. Everyone here who isn't, like, a dick, also ban that person. That's another alt account. I know this from a fact. As a fact. A matter of fact. Ban that person as well. Thank you. We know. I know. I know what people are like. You think you're clever. You think you're clever. It's not like I remember most of the stuff. Yeah, I remember your alt accounts. You're 70 of them. You're not powerful. You're just weak. I'm referring to Napoleon. Yeah, you have the name list. Good job. Good. Yeah, if you guys are still on your bullshit about that, yeah. Just gonna say right now, you have better things to do with your life. You could do something valuable to the world, yet you decide to be in a computer and make fun of a 20-year-old playing a 14-year-old game. It's kind of sad, to be honest, and I hope you find something in life that makes you worthwhile. Because I don't think you're going to find it what you're currently doing, and I honestly don't expect you to. Nor do I think the world really needs your contributions in any way, shape, or form. But, you know. Anyways, Anna mission here. We're going to scare Anna. So instead of protecting Anna, we just scare her. And there you go. We do that twice. I'm going to do that twice, and then I'm just going to go through. And then as soon as she's here again, I'm going to scare her again, because she walks faster when she's scared. And there we go. That's the end of the Anna mission. Or it would be if we were doing no MST. We do need to get some points. I'm going to let her go ahead just a little bit, so that I can, like, respond. Yeah, there's been a pattern of some trolls targeting the 06 speedrunning community, and so I've seen that they're in this chat, and I'm just like, yeah, get the ban. I know the people who are here. I know who they are. We have a name list and everything. It just happens. People are like that. People are dicks because people are just like, how do you enjoy something so terrible? Wow, how could you play this for 8 hours? I don't know. Maybe it's because I like actually find speedrunning the game fun or something. I don't know. It's like it's a weird thing to think about, right? Like enjoying a video game that I didn't enjoy. Wow, that's like so novel. I'm trying to clip through here just for fun, but no, that's the end of the mission. '06 is a bad casual game, but it's fantastic as a speed game. I accidentally slapped him.
Great.
That's an S rank. Cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, a big '06 is like the room of video games. It's got an interesting story to tell because of how bad the final product is, that it becomes good again. You know, it's like that. It's exactly the way I would phrase it. It's like, so bad it's good. And I think the speedrun is really indicative of that. Anyways, we're not actually going to get all the missions done in Silver's story at this point in time. We're actually going to go back and do some missions later. Oh, boy, okay, I moon jumped on my own as Silver, a thing you're not supposed to be able to do. Hey, that's not something that you're supposed to be able to do, but I guess you do that. Anyways, mission 2, more of this. More movement. Again, Silver movement's really fun once you get used to the insane amount of frame perfect inputs, but it gets fun, and it's really enjoyable to do. Yeah, you can also, it's 2-frame window if you double tap on the ground, or it's really easy if you're just on a slope, but if you're on flat ground, it's like 2-frame. 2-frame window to like do a teleslide, which is useful in those small areas, so you don't have to like do that, get your falling speed up and then stuff like that, so. Go through here. Very clean. I mean, it could be new tech. There is thoughts, ideas, but we haven't got to use it yet. This next mission is the hardest one.
Perfect.
Oh, this is also a very... I should mention this is very different to the main categories as well, those of you who are here. This is super different than any of the main categories in Sonic 06. This is like, its own thing, with all due respect. It's like significantly different. Anyways, we're gonna get one more silver medal here, and that means we'll have gotten 2 in the entirety of this area, which is what we want for now. There's gonna be 2 more we get later, but I'm gonna go over here. I keep on knocking the mic. I'm sorry. I'm too busy gaming. My hands are right in front of my microphone, so I'm sorry for all the noise you may have heard. We're gonna go back over here. So you can skip these trials by doing like 50 frame perfect inputs across these walls we see to our left and right. I do that in OMSG. We can't do that here because, well, you know, limitations. Oh, they will. 100% they will. We know they will. They will 100% do that. That is a guarantee. It's done it with every other game. There's no doubt in my mind that it'll do it again. But anyways, this is a very difficult S rank. I'm going to try for the fast strats, so I need to get a bunch of rings and a bunch of points really quickly. So let's see what I can do. Okay, so far, decent. Not a great start, but not terrible. Okay. What is my combo here gonna be? If it's a high combo, I'm gonna go for the fast. But if it's not a high combo, then no. Come on, jump on me. Jump. Not you! Oh. Okay, that's not high enough. I'm just gonna complete the stage normally. If I get a high enough combo there, I can actually finish the stage in 30 seconds, but I did not, so yeah. That would have been good enough if I were a bit faster, but I just wasn't fast enough. And so I'm gonna play this safe, relatively safe. By instead just letting them respawn, getting some rings. And there we go. That saves me. I'm actually going to save time on this because I did not get an S rank here in the previous one. This is definitely an S rank. I mean, hey, if you guys are interested in running the game or learning the game at any point, please let me know. I'm more than happy to teach people.
Perfect.
So, like, I'm more than happy to help teach people, and there's a bunch of people in the community that are also willing to help. So make sure we can link the 06 server, but we'll do so at the end of the run, I think. Feel free to also DM me if you're interested in learning or running the game at all. I'm more than happy to help. I love this game, and I know it like the back of my hand, so, you know, might as well bring that peace and love onto others. Just casually checking my Discord messages in the middle of a run, because why not? Why not? That's something I can physically do in my 06 speedrun. Just check Discord whenever. Also, this mission is the Arista's challenge of Silver's story. Yep, load to touch a portal, 1 second, load again. Do it again, another portal, 1 second. Oh, could you please do that again, Silver? I don't know if you've memorized everything. So funny. It's so funny. I love the load times in this game. It makes me laugh.
Perfect.
Yeah, Sega was really ahead of their time. It's kind of incredible what Sega could really do with Bitcoin in 2006. Unlike Lily Allen, you know. Fun fact, Lily Allen almost got an opportunity to win what would have been like, I think like 10 million British pounds worth of Bitcoin in 2005, and she rejected it because Bitcoin was worth nothing at that point. So that's fun. Yep, that's exactly it, KS. I don't know if any of you know who even Lily Allen is. She's a singer. And she was just like, someone was like on Second Life was like, hey, you wanna like, you wanna perform a song in Second Life to, you know, we'll pay you in Bitcoin. Also, this mission is another epitome of like silver combat, like being able to use what weapons you have and stuff as quick as possible, super important. So bullets here, very, very good weapons. I can use them to defeat a lot of these stuff really quickly. This is actually going amazingly well. But yeah, it's important you know who you're homing attacking onto. Whoa! Whoa, that was fast! That was fast! That was really fast! You usually just want to sub-minute. Sub 50? Like, wow. That's really good combat. I'm happy with myself with that. Perfect! Golden by 10 seconds. Let's go. That was really quick. Yeah, I am sorry that y'all had to... Oh, thank you. Lem just messaged me. I'm going to message them back in just a little bit. Just let me finish. Let me get onto the load screen to Kingdom Valley, and then I'll message you back, bro. Buddy, friend of the... friend of the channel. I'll get back to you soon. Don't worry. Seriously, you can literally have conversations in the middle of 06. It's great. Oh my god, Lily Allen is Game of Thrones. No. So that's a silver medal right there. Pretty cool. We're just gonna get that and go up here, and then we're gonna go up here. We could skip this we could skip this enormous G because we don't have to do the missions there, but we have to do the missions here, so. Yeah, we're gonna see Sonic again, everyone. Sonic is back. Okay. We just skip this cutscene, and then I will respond to you. I'm outfooled. That's upsetting. Anyways, so the silver metal routing here is pretty interesting. I'm gonna go over to the bottom here, then I'm gonna turn up, and then we're gonna telethrow up to this area here. There's a nice little window they put for us to just peer through and just get this silver metal right here. And bam, we're done. Oh, kind of done. I'm gonna go. There we go. Then I'm gonna go over to here, just SETD down to here. This again. Here, one more, and then I'm gonna get one more, and then we're gonna go back to we're gonna reset after this one. Okay, restart the stage now. I'm gonna go and do a tele-launch on this rock. Try that again. I have a life down there, so don't worry. I can get that life capsule if this doesn't go too well. This is looking good, though. Yeah. Excellent. I can just go through here. Get to this spot, pick up this rock, push it, pick up this rock. I guess let it dance. I didn't mean to do that. Can I get this to work still? Actually, maybe. Can I get this to work? Ah, heck yeah! Ah, yeah, we're gaming now. That's all 5. And we can just go to the end of the stage from here. Incredible. Oh, I love this game. This is why Sonic 06 is an excellent speed game, everyone. You might have heard all the bad reviews of it casually. You might have experienced the glitchiness of it yourself, but when you harness this energy, oh, it's like a power trip. Isn't this cool, everyone? I mean, I think a lot of people have seen 06 and think it's funny. Like, it's funny. It is a very funny broken game. But when you harness it just right, it becomes impressively funny. So now we're Sonic again. Woohoo! I don't think there are any silver medals immediately, so I can just use the white gem. Do 1, 2, 3, dang. There's actually, so there is a trick I should have mentioned in Sonic's story, but it's not really relevant. Yeah, what Laplace said. Like, I could not do this run. I'm going to try to do this run on emulator at some point, and the load screens will be like a 4th, and I'm just going to be like, I'm tired. I can't do this. I could probably stretch and stuff during load screens, for instance. I'm going to switch to a red gem just so I don't lose my rings. And I'll destroy these enemies. I don't have to, but, you know, it's nice too. And also, I forget how score works in this stage. I forget what I need for score. I could light dash these rings, but nope, not gonna do that. I'm gonna finish the stage with Sonic. So that's 1 silver medal, so I have 6. I'm gonna finish the stage with Sonic, and how am I gonna do that? Well, I'm basically just gonna sky gem over here, over the load zone that would normally swap to silver, and I can just finish the stage as Sonic. So first going to switch to purple gem, because we have all the gems we had from Sonic's story, and they still have not fixed the code for it, of course. So you can just go up here, just like that. That's 1. There's 1 down here. 2. Up here. There's 3. And then we just need 1 more at the end, so we're just going to sky gem, purple gem all the way to the end. Red. Red jump. Red jump. The red gem? The red gem just slows down time by half. It slows down time by half, entirely. Which is useful for... The red shoes, like, are useful for that, because it slows down time by half, and so you don't lose rings or something. So for instance, here I'm going to use red gem so I defeat these enemies without losing any of my rings, so I get the S rank. It's just a safety measure. But seriously, it slows down everything except Sonic. And it's funny because in multiplayer mode, the way they correct that is wrong. And so in multiplayer mode, what happens is instead, Sonic will, like, speed up by 2 and everything else will be normal. And that's how they corrected that. So it's, like, really broken. That was a really good... That was an excellent Kingdom Valley. Excellent. It's not even a glitch, it's a typo. It's just a typo. It's just a typo, bro. Don't worry. Okay, that was a really good Kingdom Valley. I don't know how many gold medals we have. I should check before Shadow, honestly. I will check before Shadow. I think we're about a third of the way there. I think we're about a third of the way, and this is the worst stage. Flame Core sucks. In all gold medals, this stage is fine in normal, because in normal mode, you just need to get time. So, this is just going to be a time attack in normal. But in hard mode, this stage will take no prisoners, it will have no mercy, and you need to be on your toes in hard mode, because, ooh, is hard mode annoying? Yish, the formidable record holder, spent 30 minutes in the hard mode stage trying to get an S rank. And it's just an S rank. All you need to do is get an S rank, and it's just like the most annoying, frustrating thing in the entire world. It's very much so draining if you don't get Flame Core hard right. I actually need to destroy this enemy here, unlike most things, because I need a silver medal from this enemy. I need to destroy this enemy, and its friends, its fiery bird friends are going to come out, and then I need to destroy them as well. And as soon as they're all destroyed, that's a silver medal right here, that's 2. And there you go. I can clip through here, pretty sure. I don't think there's a silver medal over in this area until later, so... Don't think I'm missing a silver medal back there. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, because I don't want to mess that up. Go over here. You can just hover here and get to the platform consistently. And this gives me a bit of invincibility. Once I'm here, gonna destroy this, that, and then I'm gonna go to here. There's a silver medal back here, so I'm just gonna collect that quick. It's 3. There's an upcoming quite difficult trick. I'm gonna try for it. It's a lot riskier than most things in 06 in this category, so wish me luck, everyone. I'm gonna need it. Oh, nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Iblisworm. It was a very kind of present to you to give me. But this isn't the medal. This is the 4th medal, so we got 4 now. The 5th one here in the stage is the one I'm concerned about. This one is very frustrating. So I'm going to get an explosive box, and I'm going to lift it to the end of the stage, if possible. Oh, thanks. So I'm going to get an explosive box right here. Okay, don't destroy it. And just going to go over here, going to settle this down right here, roughly, and then I'm just going to lift the box over. Failed it. Okay, I'm just going to destroy the enemies. Not going to try for that again. I need to get an SCTD with just the right height, just the right distance to basically clear that gap, so I can avoid destroying these enemies. But I'm going to just destroy these enemies, because it's hard to get that. There is a non-explosive box here, but honestly, you lose the attempt after you do it once, so just try for it once, and then don't try again, I recommend. It's the safest way to not be disappointed. It's unfortunate I didn't get it, because I think I got it in my PB, but my world record... Oh, I got it in my PB for sure for silver or gold medals. I don't know about 180 gold medals, though. So... just get stunned, please. Yeah, these enemies are sometimes vulnerable, sometimes not, but yeah, you can see... I can link you the video after it's done. Basically, there's a silver medal right here, and you can't clip through that door, so instead, I get height from a box, I then SCTD just enough to get over here, and land here, and then clip back inbounds to go over to here, and then I get the silver medal that way. It makes it really frustrating to do sometimes, but it's faster. And it's not easy. And again, if you again, there's no real risk if you fail it, because I just would get the stuff anyways, you know? I would just get things in tandem anyhow. Okay, get that one up. That's just useful. I should still have score in the bag, even though if I'm taking a longer time to do all this. This should still be a... Okay. I see how it is. This is why I hate Flamecore, everyone. You see these Cocoa Puffs? Again, they're random, and they can just randomly hit you. It's fun. Imagine trying to ring attack this. Get the most rings in the stage. Imagine. I've done that. You don't want to do it. Trust me when I say that's the most frustrating thing in all of Sonic 06, trying to ring attack Flamecore. Okay, so there's a silver medal right near one of the areas coming up. It's pretty simple to get. I'm just gonna make sure I have enough points at this point because I'm a little bit worried on my score. I think I should be fine. I don't want to have to redo this stage, for sure. Redoing Flamecore is like the worst stage you can redo, especially if you have to redo normal N hard after. Like that stuff stings. You can ETD this sort only if you like SETD, which kind of sucks, but okay, thank you, game. So yeah, we actually need to destroy all the birds in this room, otherwise we won't get the silver medal here. So I'm waiting for them to spawn. Thank you. You need to throw these at a distance, enough distance for them to actually explode, which kind of sucks. There we go, that was not terrible. Oh man, Flamecore is just pain. Flamecore is so bad of a stage. We can do a telefling here, sort of. This is sort of a telefling. It's not quite a telefling as such, but it's sort of. It's essentially, again, we propel on something and then we push it forward. Those only work for a temporary amount of time, and also you must land and hold RT, whereas normally you don't have to do that, so it's a little bit weird. How did I get hit? Okay, whatever. Video gaming. We're just keep on gaming. Just keep on keeping on gaming. Yeah, this is a stage. Everyone learns that this is Flamecore, and this is what Flamecore will do to you, and you just take whatever Flamecore giveth. The Flamecore taketh, the Flamecore giveth. Hopefully we'll have better fortune. Oh my god. Yeah, if I had no rings, that would be death, and that would definitely be S-rank forfeit. This is the 9th silver medal. And we could skip this entire final area, but we can't in this context because there's a silver medal at the very end here we need to get. So I'm just going to go through this area. There are these walls which will protect you from the bursts of energy that Iblis's power has. It's okay, I'm going to get hit here, but that's fine. If you get hit in the air, you don't lose that much time. It just loses rings, but you don't want to lose too many rings either. I have 12, that should be enough. This should be fine with score, honestly. It's just a little bit slow, which is unfortunate. I'm just gonna wait for another power wave. Never mind. No power wave needed. Launch this up, wait for this to go by, then jump. And we can finish the stage that way. That was okay. Okay, Flamecore. Was not perfect, but we live and let learn, you know? One more silver medal at the end of this. I'm just gonna hold, like, stun here, and it will keep silver roughly at the same position, and then I can just land onto it, hopefully. Landed near it, but not on it. Oh my god, the lag. This is super lag, I forget. Okay, where is the ending? Is that the ending? Yes, okay. Sometimes even I forget how this game is structured. 7 minutes is slow, but that's still an automatic S rank, almost. Yeah, this is a very easy S rank, as you can see. Thank you, Jay, appreciate it. And then that's all the silver medals? Sweet, okay. And I'm still gonna gold this somehow. Don't know how. That doesn't make sense. Now we come on to Iblis 3, the final boss of Silver Story. Actually, I don't gold it, but I'm close. 70, according to my own count, 70 gold medals and 245 silver. Those might be wrong, though. I got the counts completely wrong in my actual world record, and I actually had more than I thought I did. I was like, oh. Anyways, Iblis. Iblis, my head is hurting now. Iblis is the most random of the bosses in Sonic 06. We want to get good luck on Iblis, and that involves getting hits from luck with these bashes of Cocoa Puffs. I need to get 3 to get a 2. I need to get 3 of these hits from luck of these to get a 220. That's 2. I need to get one more hit from luck to get a 220.
It looks like he's getting closer to his
I don't think this is gonna go well.
You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from you.
I need some decent hits game, please. I'll restart this if it doesn't go well. But yeah, Iblis 3 sucks. You can get a really fast time if you just get super lucky. I think this is still worth it. Let's see. I'm nervous. It's very tight. I think this is barely a 220. Oh, that's tight. That's tight. Let's see. I'm gonna risk it all on this. If not, I lose a minute, and that's fine. That's fine. That is okay. It's pretty bad luck from the hits there. It can just explode, and sometimes, as I mentioned earlier, you throw objects in the order they are picked up. So if objects are behind and they're supposed to be thrown first, they'll just bounce around. They might explode the entire set of objects you have. It sucks, but you live and let learn, as mentioned. Yeah, I didn't skip the wave cycle. Sad. I don't know. It's either one hit too little. It's like either one hit too few, or just right. It's neither. It's nothing more. So I need to get all. I need to get all the remaining hits. Oh, this is tight. This is tight. Okay, gonna jump over here. There's actually a puff that drops from the ceiling here that is normally gonna fall, but we don't. We make sure to grab it. 1, 2, 3. I think this is still within range. I'm pretty certain this is. Okay. I think this is enough. I think I have 4 hits remaining, which means the Scott Puff will kill him.
Here it comes, Silver.
I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Yeah, my PB got like a 150. Oh. Oh, I paused too early. I meant to skip the cutscene and then I just paused. Very cool. The biggest anticlimax is to pause before the final hit. It's fine. So yeah, we're out of Silver's story currently with 2 minutes ahead, but remember that we have revisits, although we have less revisits currently than we did before. So, decent pace right now. Okay, how many gold medals do I have? I'm gonna quickly check. 75, what? That is 3 more than I thought I had. Okay. I have gotten more gold medals than I can remember. Apparently. Anyway, Shadow Story. You can do stuff in Shadow Story. It's interesting. We're going to do something really cool here later in this area, so keep your eyes out. So Shadow has a lot of good combat mechanics, I find. He's like the most combat-centric character in the game, and I think it's really cool because it's a very unique playstyle for Shadow, and also like one of the last playstyles for Shadow as well. Like this is the last time he was playable in a mainline game for a while. So that's 2, by the way, 2 silver medals. There are 5 in this first section, so 1, 2. Yeah, 1 level revisit for those 2, which isn't that bad. That's 3. Hopefully Shadow remains. I had no revisits that were unnecessary of Shadow in the previous run, so hopefully that maintains, but I don't know. That's 4. And then we're going to do pause clipping. Pause clipping is an essential part of Shadow's story. You need to pause clip. You need to know how to pause clip, you need to pause clip. So pause clipping works because you can press, like, A, the frame that you pause, and then that converts your ground speed movement. Yeah, your homing attack movement, sorry. Your speed and the homing attack to ground speed. World record is my current world record at 7 hours, 53 minutes, and 23 seconds. And currently I'm about 1:46 ahead of that. But again, revisits. We have to wait and see after the revisits where I am. Okay, so Rouge, we normally do something called Rouge Grip here, which would be fun and cool, but I need to get a silver medal or 2 here. So I'm going to go over here. Just hover a little bit. Hover over here. Gonna go through here. We don't really need to worry about score. Score is pretty easy in this level, so score is just gonna be what we get at the end. It should be fine. Gonna get this. That's 7. Okay, now I'm going to avoid the checkpoint here. Intentionally avoid this checkpoint. It's really important that we avoid that checkpoint. I'm going to then finish the stage as Shadow. Sort of. I'm not going to finish it immediately, but... Then I need to hit that. I'm going to hit... Oh, man. This... Okay, good. Thank you. And then I'm going to go over here. And then I'm going to hit these 4. There's a total of 5 searchlights we need to destroy. I'm just going to destroy 4 of them for now. And then I'm going to get the silver medals that are in here. I almost forgot to get them, actually, so I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, we're in the buggy here. I'll explain more about, like, control of vehicles in a bit. But yeah, let's get these silver medals. 8. Shadow's homing attack is like the fastest form of movement for Shadow, both unfortunately and I guess fortunately. 9. I'm going to be really safe here, and I'm going to hit the spring so I get some more rings. I want to just be very safe with this. I don't want to risk not getting the S rank. Because you're going to see here, we're not going to know if we get all the silver medals or anything because of a really cool trick known as a gold medal skip or results skip. This is technically a variant of results skip. It's going to go into this vehicle, destroy the last one. Cool. Gonna wait here. Gonna go through until I get to about here. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, damn it. Okay, that's gonna waste time. That's gonna waste time. So basically, I was supposed to get on the results screen there. I was supposed to pull up the text box to skip these gold medals. It basically then moves it over. Unfortunate that I didn't get that, but whatever. We'll see it again later. But we can actually skip these medals as Shadow by basically loading in a text box at just the right time. I loaded it in just too early, I think. And unfortunately, that means I at least got to verify that we got the medals, but like you want to skip those. Next time I'll be better. There's 3 other instances where we do that, and so part of the reason why I didn't get all the silver medals in Silver's Medal Adventure is actually because of that. Okay, this is Seg Cerberus and Shadow's story, everyone. This is what this boss truly is like. Oh, this boss is the most frustrating boss in all of Sonic 06. More frustrating than the RNG hell that is Iblis 3. More frustrating than anything you could ever experience in Sonic's story, regardless of rock launch, IO rock, whatever. This is the epitome of 06 boss jank. No one likes this boss. Because, unlike Sonic's story, you don't have a double hit area. So you have to do this boss 4 times, and Shadow and Rails just are not the best of friends. They like know each other, but they aren't the best of friends. You wouldn't put them together in like a group project or something. You'd have a list against them. Shadow and Rails just don't like to work a lot of the time. But so far this is okay, considering we got a bad cycle at the start. This is what I was saying earlier. Essentially, you can get a cycle so, like, Serb can just be so mean to you that you just don't get a fast cycle at the beginning at all, and there's no way you can correct for that. That was okay. I'm upset more so that I missed gold medal skip anyhow, but I will show that off later anyhow. We will do it, like, 3 other times. I just need to remember the timing for it better. Spawn in after the rank spawns, I think, is the thing. That's what I need to keep in mind. Spawn in after the rank, the text box. So remind me then, everyone, because that's important. I accidentally turned off the volume. Whoop, can I hear the game? Yes? Okay, 1, 2. Where is the heater? The heater is on and I'm hot. I feel uncomfortable. It's been really cold today. There we go. It's been really cold today. It's like, averaged around 35 Fahrenheit. That's like 2C for anyone else out there in other parts of the world that use more sensible units of measurement. So yeah, we're getting through Shadow's story now, and Shadow's story is a lot of combat. His missions are arguably the most interesting as well. He has the least amount of missions. He has 15, but they are interesting. That's 1 silver medal right there. Sorry, lab, I forgot your routing, and I was just going back to defaulting to what I'm used to. Here we go, 2. Oh, god damn it. So this is also sometimes what can happen. Like, sometimes you can scare the NPCs, and it sucks, because it wastes time. I'm gonna take off my headphones. I realize, why am I wearing my headphones? There's absolutely no point. That's fun. I might stretch soon. Anyways, this is one of the only missions that immediately loads into it. Like, none of the other missions do this, but this one does, and it sucks. This mission is bad. Running this in RTA is fine, because you just need to destroy them, like, what? The amount of times necessary. But running this for ILs is, like, pain. Absolutely. Trying to get multiple hits on these cars. They have, like, health bars, and sometimes they can give multiple hits, and sometimes they just don't. Sometimes they're more weak, and sometimes they aren't, and so it can be very variable. I mean, it's not variable enough to the point where I'd be like, oh, we're 4 hours in, let's reset. But, like, you know, it's frustrating to do in IL terms. However, you know, we get by in RTA with just enough. And this should be decent. There you go. Yeah, you also want to hit from a distance, which is the other difficult thing about that. Hey, is Lab or someone watching, please give me the answers to the next one, because I've forgotten. I think the next one is the mathematician's test. I've already mentioned it. It's about 25 to 30% loading screen, which is actually good because it means I can breathe and have a break and think.
Perfect.
It gives me some time to breathe and think, which is good. I want that time. So in this run, it's about 2 hours. Someone type in chat. I can't see on Discord, by the way. So I think it's 3842683 for the first one. I might be a math major, but I'm also stupid and can't remember things. So we're gonna get those things. There's a silver medal right here. That's pretty cool. So that's 3 in this hub world we've already gotten. Alfano's like, hey, does your brain feel good? You always try using your muscle, but have you ever tried using brain? Oh, the line in the end of this, I'm gonna read it aloud, and you're gonna love it. But yeah, this is like Aristo's challenge, but with a bit more inputs. So first things first. Yeah, 3842683, then 6894923, and then I know the rest. It's 3511. I know the rest. I got it. So 38, 4, 2, 6, 8, 3. Nice. And then the next one is 6894923 is the next one. And so I'm just gonna mash through with A and B, or just with B, to go and talk, and then I'm gonna go over here. 6, 8, 9, 4, 9, 2, 3. Not bad. And then the next one is 3. This one's funny, because it's the answer directly to our right. And so bam, we finish. And then I'm gonna mash X and B, which might sound risky because X talks to, X is a kick button, but I'm talking to someone, so it's not gonna be as important. So because I'm next to someone, it's not going to do the kick. It's not going to break the boxes near me. But I'm going to end mashing with B because it's a lot of buttons to mash through. This will be a very good time, like 33 or something. Very smooth for this mission. 34, still very good. I'm proud of that. Hey. You hear that, linear algebra teachers? And I stopped doing my homework. Well, I did my homework earlier yesterday, but I did it in advance to prove to you that I'm a true mathematician.
Perfect.
And this is the truest proof I could ever give you in any sort of mathematical context. I'm just gonna give I'm gonna do this for my final exam for linear algebra. I'm just gonna put proof, link this video. There we go. No more, I don't even need to do math anymore. I've gotten my degree. I've done it. Mission 2, QED. The little box with the, Yeah, we already passed that mission. That mission was in a Sonic story. My favorite mission in the game, unironically, is the apples mission. You'll see that at the end of the run. We actually return to do some silver missions later in the run, like before the final boss. And you're gonna see some of the that is my favorite mission in the game. It is very good. There you go, there's Melk and Mr. Shadow. We collect light cores to me. There will be a generous reward, of course. So, we're gonna do more combat, because that's what's the thing. I've bought the air chip and the memory shard. These are important for Shadow, because one is just... I mean, I could... You could rent my brain. There's like no... There's like... It's vacant at the moment, so I mean, yeah. To be fair, yeah, you can. You can rent my brain. Smile. I think that's what a tutor is, but... Tutor. Brain rentals. Jesus, that sounds weird. I'm gonna send me over here, defeat this enemy. You can see the action gauge is increasing at the bottom, just there. And that is going to allow us to do Chaos Boost, which is this move, and then we can do Chaos Snaps to, like, do combat. Very good. 34 is good. No worries, yeah, don't follow Just Focus. That's someone who plays Fortnite. That's not me. Yes. My name is Focus Sight, for those of you just joining into the stream. Welcome to Really Really Longathon 4, and thank you so much for all your support. I've had a really good time so far. I mean, there are other characters here who aren't originated in... There's only, like, a few characters who originated in 06. Other than, like, human characters. Like, if you're going to include major ones, you have the Duke of Soliana, you have Lord Regis, you have Elise, and you have Silver. The others all come from different games, so it makes sense. I do, yeah. I also run on Fastest Furs, so I'm just going to shout out Fastest Furs, I guess, right now, since I'm here and someone's mentioned it. Fastest Furs, I am a volunteer for the community. There is essentially a group of furry speedrunners. Wow, Focus, you're a furry? Playing Sonic 06? What? How could you have been? No, like... But you know the reason why I know this? I got world record on a stream of Big John's. And Big John, before that run, thought I was playing Fortnite because he looked up Focus on Twitch and not Focus Sight. And so he's like, what the fuck is he playing Fortnite at 6 a.m? I'm like, I'm not, I'm right here. And then I got world record that run. That's how I know that. Okay, so we're gonna need the combo here. We're gonna need the combo here. The combo here is super important. Otherwise I cannot S rank, so. Good, okay. That's giving me the points I needed. I just find it so funny. He's like, Big John's just like, yeah, what the hell are you doing? You're supposed to have, you're in a charity marathon, Focus. I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm ready to stream. Okay, this combat wasn't great, but not terrible. What the heck? I'm hitting you! Okay, that'll be fine. Imagine he just gets follows from 06 and be like, what the hell is this? Who are you? That'd be funny.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing PS3 All Stories around Christmas, I think. Because that was my follower goal, to do PS3 All Stories, which, if you don't know, PS3 loses about 10 minutes per hour of time just to loads. Uninstall Fortnite %. I wish. I don't have it installed, so haha. Okay, if the first silver medal's there, this second one sucks. This is the worst placed hub world silver medal in the entire game. So you see this? See the spring? Takes you to this tree. Very cool tree. You know, like, trees are, like, cool and stuff. I'm gonna spear here to get that. That is the worst placed silver medal in the entire game. I hate it. It's stupid and silly and dumb. Why would you ever put a silver medal there? Like, don't. That hurt. Yeah, I have a world record of 0 seconds. Hey. I'm gonna hold the X button now. I'm holding the X button so I can break out of the buggy here, hopefully. And if I break out of the buggy, that means I don't have to play the stage with the actual buggy. So the buggy ring race is done without the buggy, because you can just break out of stuff like this. And it's happened several times in Shadow's missions, where it's just like, okay, car festival, you do it without the car. Motorcycle license test. In the motorcycle license test, I don't use the motorcycle 2 out of 5 tests. I'm a rebel like that. It's Dante. Indeed it is Dante, everyone. From the Devil May Cry series.
Perfect.
He's changed a lot since I last remembered him, honestly. Man, Capcom's just got a long way to go. Can't believe Capcom put their own character in 2020 in a 2006 game. Hard to believe. Ooh, these peanuts are good. I'm having peanuts as my only sustenance during this entire run. So, I'm gonna go up to here. Third silver medal here. There's a fourth one over here. Our respawn point is the mission we just finished, which means that we can get all these medals in pretty quick time. There's the archaeologist over to our right here. She's actually going to come up as a character later, so that's important. I actually didn't even know they had, like, some, like, thought into the placement of NPCs, but they did there, actually, and that's pretty impressive. Congrats to 06 devs for thinking a little bit outside the box there. So now we're going to go through here, and this is Kingdom Valley. I'm going to try for some cool stuff here. Don't know if it's going to happen. Yeah, we got this big boy, what's this called? This is a hovercraft. No, glider. It's a glider, which is why it's propelled by itself. That's totally what a glider is, Shadow. Yep. He's been to aviation. Just in general, he's been to aviation. That's pretty cool. Okay, so there are about 7. It's a lot of silver medals here in this area. There's 7. I would like to get them all as Rouge, because I don't want to play the entirety of this. Why would you ever want to do that? So I'm just going to go ahead and get the 6 silver medals that I know are in Rouge's section, as Rouge, of course. Kind of funny if you got them with someone else. 1. Second one's over here. Just going to hover over and glide and stuff. Okay, there's the quick climb I wanted. Yeah, you can just like spaz out on certain corners and it's funny, but also faster to climb and stuff. So I'm gonna do that again, hopefully. Yeah. Nice. Cool. That's a 3, 4. I'm gonna try for this moon jump once. If I don't get it, if I don't get it first try, I'm just gonna restart the stage so I can then finish the section of Shadow. There's a silver medal on the other side, the other part of this area, and I want to make sure... I want to try to get it as Rouge and then die, but usually it doesn't work out that way. So here's the 6th one. We've gotten all the silver medals in Rouge's section, but I'm going to try for a moon jump. So this is a frame-perfect trick. I was going to go really high. Did not get it, so I'm just going to restart and finish Shadow section as Shadow. So we don't need to get those keys. Those keys suck. We hate keys. No, this is not Zelda. You can't do that. Aha, Rouge go collect. Funny, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. My brain has come into existence and just not been a thing anymore. That is a statement. Whoa, I don't even know what I said. Anyways, I don't know why, but if you see the turrets here in Shadow's story, why does it remind me of the Umbrella Corporation? That's the first thought I get when I look at the patterns there. So I'm gonna wait a little bit so the towers don't destroy me. And I'm gonna go over here to get the silver medal. Cool, that's 7. I'm gonna just go over here. I'm gonna take the safe because I don't want to reset this. Hit that spring, and there we go. This section is done. 7 silver medals collected. So I mentioned M speed earlier. We didn't really use it that much in Sonic. Shadow's story uses a bit more M speed for sure. The M speed is significantly more useful in Shadow's story. Okay, so we need to get 3 more silver medals here.
What place to choose for an extraction
This stage is quite beautiful, honestly. I love the music in this section. I'm just gonna get this one to be safe. Get the rings, because rings are useful for the S rank here. My time is okay, and it should still give an S rank. I'm gonna go for it. I shouldn't be going for it, but I'm gonna be going for Fancy Clip. Instant regret. Very cool. I'm not gonna do that again. Fancy Clip is a nice little time saver if you can get the jump right after you pause clip, but I failed to do that, and you just fall if you fail to do that, but that's okay. So I'm just gonna, actually, I'm gonna destroy the enemies now because I have less points. So it would be nice to get some more points. Ooh, these are some nice rings. Okay, we should be good on the S rank now. Yeah, that still sucks a little bit. I can use a little bit of M speed there to get to this area earlier, and that's cool. Okay, I guess I'm hitting that. More rings, very nice. There is a really unfortunately placed one here. It looks like it's too far away, but it's actually not. I just jump here. There we go. I can avoid having to lose my rings. Also a nice little time saver here if I can get it. If I jump up here and then hold right. Nope. Or left. I still got it, hey! So that's like a nice little time saver there. Jump over. Getting as many rings as I can without, like, getting hit. Because I want to... These rings are my... I mean, I think it's pretty safe in Kingdom Valley to get an S rank anyhow, but it's you can never be too safe. I mean, you can be. But for the purposes of a 7-8 hour run, you can definitely never be too safe. Get a silver medal here. That's 9. I'm just going to go through here, actually, and then just fall and pause clip. It's faster. Well, not faster, but more consistent. Then get to here. Go around. Come through here. Get on this. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to do something called Ramsey Rail. It's a nice little time saver here as well. If I jump off here, homing attack this edge, and then jump again, homing attack, I can, you know, save time by not going through the entirety of the rail. Jump through here, get the last silver medal, and go through. Finish the stage. There we go. That is Kingdom Valley Shadow, and that's an S rank with all the silver medals we need. So that's cool.
Perfect.
Castle skip is super easy in this, by the way. Castle skip is free in Shadow's story, unlike in Sonic's story. It automatically happens. So I didn't mention Castle Skip in Sonic's story, but it's a trick you can do with the green gem and an eagle that exists. An eagle that's just vibing, you know. My head is starting to hurt just a little bit. I'm only halfway through. Woo! Please save me. Oh, my head. Ooh, we're gonna be good, don't worry. I'm gonna be fine. Sonic is... No. So the way that I structure this is I return to Sonic after I do the main 3 stories. I then return to Sonic revisits, Shadow revisits, Silver revisits, and then we do everything through that way. This sucks. Oh, man. So the buggy here, you can boost by double tapping A, and you can do some other wacky things with the buggy, but we can't actually use the buggy entirely because we need to get this. There are 2 silver medals in this section. These cars are the worst thing ever existing. Oh man, I am slowly losing my mind over here, but it's fun. We're about halfway done, by the way, of the run, I would argue. About halfway. We're over halfway in terms of medals. No, we aren't. I can't count. But the last ones go in quick succession. We're currently at 83 gold medals. I thought it was 160 for some reason. My mind is not working right now. But, anyways, so I'm just going to slowly slow down here so I can then boost up against this. If you're boosting into it, you'll likely bounce, and that's not fun. Then I can just boost over here. And go like that. Silver medal is up here just in the air ahead of me. I can just land on this, and then finish the stage like that. I'm just going to jump, and then homing attack. So, because I've broken the speed cap, I'm not holding any direction, Sato can go through that automated section faster. Thank you, Lemur. Appreciate it. And thank you, everyone who's been very supportive. Oh, yeah, lag, by the way. Again, I'm so sorry. I just don't... I'm so used to how 06 feels. Like, that I'm just not used to that. This is on 360. The PSD version is significantly worse for several reasons. Where are you? Where are you? I heard you. Where are you? Oh, you're here. So yeah, this medal sucks as well. They just decided, yeah, Shadow, fall a long time, and hopefully you'll see this medal. That's the only way to collect it. That's the intended way to collect it. Kind of funny. So that's 3, 4. And then I'm gonna jump on here. The 5th one is elsewhere. Where is the 5th one? Oh, the 5th one has this really cool strat. If I can get it, I can like homing attack the rail and instantly get it. Let's see if I get it. Can you see this one? Okay. This is being super uncooperative. There we go. Thank you. That's 5. I don't think there's another silver medal in this section. There's 1 in the next, and then there are 1, 2... I don't know. I think I might be missing one. 1, 2... I feel like I'm missing one. I don't know why I feel like I'm missing one, but I feel like I'm missing one. 1, 2... Pretty sure I'm not, but I don't know. Hmm. 6, 7, 8. Where's the 9th one? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something for sure. Silver's main story just finished, yeah. I'm trying to think of the medals. I'm just gonna think through. I think I have enough. I think I have enough. Man, this is hard. I have 6 currently. There are 4 in the final section? That's 6. That was 6, sorry, that wasn't... Ah, numbers. I'm losing my mind. Shadow cleanup, we're not done everything yet. We still have the revisits for the hard modes. Those are that's like 2 hours of time. Where we basically just replay most of the stages. Some of them are very different, some of them we get to do the speedy strats, some of them we don't. And we have some revisits, so. Okay, so where am I missing? So this is 7. Then 8 is over here. Eight is over here. Where is 9? I am definitely missing a silver medal somewhere. I know where it is. I found it. I know it's in this section. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm safe. I remember where it was now. It's after this automated section here. I'm glad I have such a spotty, wonderful spotty memory. It's like a leopard. My memory is like a leopard is definitely a phrase that only I can come up with at these sorts of hours. Okay, hit this, then homing attack here, get the silver medal. Cool, that's 9. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'm hoping I'm entertaining enough that even with loads, this is entertaining. That's my issue. I'm a little bit hung up on the fact that most people here are talking about the loads. Yeah, they're long. But that's why you need a passionate person behind it, and hopefully I've been that, you know? Also, if you want to, just play on Xenia. Xenia, the emulator, that basically gives you exactly that. So Xenia has like a fourth of the load times, but I don't run on Xenia because it's not console, and I prefer running on console, where possible for most instances. Anyways, that's all the silver medals, and I think we're pretty much safe. So, go up here, get one up, and that will be good. That'll be Crisis City, everyone. Woo! Yeah, Xenia has some bugs. Like, sometimes it can just explode into polygons. That's pretty fun, right? Does anyone like here exploding into polygons? Yeah, there is. And the load times are significantly shorter on Xenia, but I'm a console boy. Creative Cloud has been updated. Thank you for the update, computer. That's true. But I only bring up loads mainly because people mention how much of the run is loads. I mean, true. Yeah, to be fair, yes. That's all very fair. I forget which place I need to stand here. I need to stand in a certain way. I think I stand here? Do I go through here? Is this right? Let's find out, everyone. Is the automation going to be good to me?
The Cross's energy is out of control.
No! Fun stage. Actually, I'm gonna try something. No? Okay. What? That's totally where that homing attacked. Yeah. Here maybe? Automation sucks, man. Yeah, casually I can't defend the load times, but... What are you doing? Flame Core! Flame Core, I'm on the panel! You can't keep on doing this to me, Flame Core. I'm your friend, right? That is not going to make it. Oh my gosh. You know what? No. Not taking this game. I have my fate in my own hands, thank you very much. I'm now stuck on the other way. Ugh. Speedrunning! Woo! Oh man, this game is so mean to me. No! No! Ah! Flame Core! You need to stop this! I'm doing everything I can in my power. It's not gonna make it. It's too far to the left. What the hell? What the heck? Flame Core. Flame Core, I've spent 6 lives on you already, and it's the first medal. It's the first medal. It's the first medal. Flame Core! Flame Core, please! Oh my gosh. This stage is terrible. Okay, can I get it? Hey! Screw that stage. Oh man, I hate Flame Core. We're gonna do something similar in Sonic's story, but there is an exploit I found yesterday that allows that to be a bit easier, so that'll hopefully be more fun, but oh my god, Flame Core. Oh my god. Yep, Flame Core is the worst level, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong, like, just flat out wrong. It's a terrible stage. I hate it, and it's even worse than the speedrun, to be honest. Yeah, soundtrack's good. Soundtrack's good. We're vibing with the soundtrack at least. I think there's one over here. Sorry, no, there's one over here. That's 2. This is the 3rd one. That's 3. Pause clip through here. Pause clip through here, and then hold. Go through. Can jump down to here because there's a 1 over here, so that's 4. Just gonna go through like here. Chaos Snap. Snapping is super useful. As you can see, it like warps you to different enemies really quickly. If you just like press A, you don't even have to hold it. I need to destroy all the enemies here to get the next one. This is the 5th one. I actually destroy all the enemies in the path up here, otherwise I will not get it. Ooh, that was a good recovery. That was smooth. That was finally making me feel better about all that mistakes with the automation. Remember when I said 06 sometimes still 06s? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. 06 sometimes you just 06 and you deal with it, and it's cool, it's funny, it's fun, but also ow. So yeah, that's unfortunate, but we'll get through it. I need to destroy all the enemies here in order to get another silver medal. Shadow has a lot of combat-based spawns for silver medals for some reason. Compared to every other character, his is like, there's significant more combat spawns, so you have to do all the combat. There aren't any more silver medals as far as I'm aware now. If I recall correctly. I'll check again, just to make sure. I don't think there are any more though. Nope, okay. Yeah. That's 5, I think. I saw that Cocoa Puff. I saw that. I heckin' saw that Cocoa Puff. It was trying to get me. Yeah, if you get hit there, there's no recovery. So that's something. I would show off something called Chaos Control here if I were doing RTA, or like, sorry, the main category, but we can't do that. So instead, I'm just gonna be cool. There we go. 6. Gonna get this enemy for a combo of 600 points, and then I'm gonna go down to get another combo of 1800, because if you chain combos, it's worth more. So there you go. Go through here with a warp, and bam. Bob's your uncle. There you go. Pretty smooth. I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna avoid the getting hit here because I want to save my rings. Rings are important. So we can actually wrong warp ourselves to hit this checkpoint out of bounds with a corpse of ours, which is kind of fun. This is a silly... this is a silly silver medal. 7. I'm missing one.
Just leave everything to me.
I'm missing a silver medal somewhere. Because that's not the right amount. Where am I missing the silver medal? Oh god. I'm definitely missing one though. I know I am. Section 1? Where? What? On the up-way tier? What is that? That's in Sonic's. I don't know all the silver medals though. I know I don't. That's unfortunate. I had to revisit this. I had to remember which medal it is that I need to get. I got that one though, but yeah. So we'll see. Maybe I did get all of them and I miscounted, but I think I'm missing one. Let's just see. Let's wait and see. I think I'm missing one, though, from my own knowledge. Oh, I got all of them. Whatever. Okay, I didn't count. Hooray! We did it. No revisit here. Okay, good. I can't count, okay? I'm tired. Okay, Iblis Phase 2. This is the same as in Sonic's story. This is in fact the origin for the Sonic story version of this boss fight. Yeah, my brain is slowly turning into mush, so I do apologize if my commentary gets worse. I'm trying. I'm very much trying, everyone. You need to, if you could, please be a little bit more reasonable with me, because I'm going to lose my mind in the second half of the run. But I'm trying. I mean, I can't legally be drunk yet. You can't be drunk if you're 20. Ha. Funny. That's totally how, like, alcohol works, right?
I need to find some way to draw him in.
Okay, so, we can do Fast Iblis here by basically letting Iblis sparkle a little bit, and then wait for him to sparkle. I'm going to fall off the platform, land here, and I'm going to kick like that, so that it hits his eye like that. That was the origin of this boss fight pattern, which we got in Sonic's story as well by spin dash kicking. That is true. I live in the US. I actually lived in Australia, and I turned 18. I kind of grew up in Australia? Hard to explain. embassy family, basically. But I lived in Australia for my high school years, and I was 18, which means I could legally drink for 2 days before I moved back to the US. Actually, no, I was 13 days out. I can't remember correctly. I was 13 days out of being able to drink in Australia. Not that I'd want to drink personally. I don't think I'd be someone who would drink. I mean, it's valid if you do it reasonably, just, you know, I don't think it would be right for me. See, we're having just, as Iblis 2 occurs, this is like the best time to just get up with chat and see how everyone's doing. See if everyone's doing okay. And there we go, fast Iblis done for Shadow. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable, Ryax. Ryax, am I getting that right? Ryax MB? Names are hard. Sonic 06 is even harder. Smile. I drink water, sponsored by Nestle. Okay, yeah, so we can just go up here. There is an equivalent fast hit for Shadow, but it is also really risky, and I don't want to waste 2 minutes. Okay, so let's go over here and wait to homing attack the eye, the last hit. This is pretty good. Nice, 224 is pretty good. I'm kind of also addicted to soda, I agree. But let me just ask everyone in the chat right now, what is your favorite kind of soda if you drink soda? I'm really curious because there is, I kind of want to see, I was thinking about this just, both A, playing 06, because there's a lot of time to think over things, but B, in general. Like, what do you most often have in your fridge in terms of drinks or beverages? I'm just curious. I'm seeing some interesting choices, yet not my favorite, which is ginger ale. Hey, there we go. Someone said ginger ale. I'm so happy. I prefer Schweppes over anything. Yeah, ginger ale is just nice and calming. Ginger ale makes me feel at home almost. Stevia and water. Stevia and water is my favorite. Stevia and water? You mean that seriously? I'm just curious, because that's like really interesting if you do. I've never seen anyone drink stevia and water. That's like big brain moments when it comes to making sure your sugar levels are fine. Stevia and water. I love that. I unironically love that. Okay, we're gonna destroy here. 1. Go through. We have invincibility, so it's all good. We're gonna do the funny, everyone. You guys ready to see the funny? Here's the funny. Yep, video game. That was pretty hilarious. Haha, laugh. I laughed. Please laugh, says Jeb Bush. Okay, that's 3. And then, yeah, mostly water. Water's the healthy choice, obviously. Honestly, I drink a lot of water, especially at night, it seems. I have like a bottle of water by my bedside every night. I get like a cold bottle of water. Not like a bottle of water. I refill my water bottle with cold water I've had in the fridge, if that makes sense. 5. 6. This is also one of my favorite S ranks. This one's good. 7. This one's just really fun. It's really direct and really quick. 8. Also, Rouge's bombs are super, like, powerful. Like, really powerful. I mean, they're bombs, but, like, they're more powerful than I thought they'd be. 9. Like, for instance, 1 bomb is enough to kill this enemy. I'm gonna kill 2 of them just to be extra safe. And that's all the silver medals, so let's just go up. Yeah, funny part 2. Can I get a moon jump, please? Smile. Can I get a moon jump, please? Smile. Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna hop around here. Fun fact about this stage. If you wait 30 minutes, the lasers are going to slowly move left and up, and you can just walk around them. Obviously, don't wait 30 minutes, but it's funny.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
Yeah, it's a fun stage to get. That was 100% as well. That was the 100% for that stage. It's nice. The speedrun is like 29 seconds. It's almost too short at that point. IMO. You know what I mean? I don't know if that sounds weird, but I personally feel like, yeah. Nice. That was a good TJR. Man, I love video games too. Laplace, that is an interesting choice of drink. I mean, I've heard salt, like, I mean, I guess people have like margaritas, and I've had a virgin margarita before. And I'm like, this is actually kind of nice, but I'm just like, this tingles. This is a weird choice, but I guess it gives the same sort of vibe. You know, I guess it's like that. Except like carbonated, which I don't know if I feel right about carbonated. I mean, you can technically carbonate almost anything. This isn't a great first section. I want to get enough of these mini shades from just homing attacking to get like a big pile in the second one, but it depends really largely upon how you hit, and I'm very bad at this. This is not going to be enough still. I'm going to have to do one more cycle. That's okay. I can probably get enough from the mini shades here. Well, that's a lot. Okay, cool. And then once we get Chaos Blast, he's vulnerable, so we're going to warp to him. And I'm just going to press A few times, not too many, because literally it destroys himself. The game sort of... A lot of people don't realize that the Chaos Boost, or Chaos Snap, does some weird things when it comes to homing attacks. It, like, registers multiple hits for you. I mean, I guess it's a much stronger flavor, but it depends on how much, you know, your lemon to water ratio, I suppose. Because you can make lemon water just basically be lemon rinds. So this boss is RNG. We basically want him to stay in the same spot if possible. Don't shoot too many of the mini shades, otherwise he'll respawn them and he's invulnerable then. I think I'm gonna have him respawn them. Oh, sad. Okay, not bad. I had pretty... That was decent RNG. Not perfect, not bad. The only mellow yellow guy. I mean, I haven't had... Mellow yellow is like one of those drinks that I think about sometimes and then realize, what is it? It's sort of like Mountain Dew. Like, I had Mountain Dew a lot at Panera Bread because I'm like, what does this taste of? And then it's a strong taste at first, and then your subsequent sips are like super, like, what is happening to the flavor? Where did it go? It sort of feels like it's like a weird nostalgic feeling almost if you drink Mountain Dew, in the sense of, I've missed you. It's like you immediately feel a lot of emotion, and then you just suddenly wanes. Yeah, by the way, this is the sort of conversations you get if you're going to be on a stream with me. I talk about things in my channel. I don't know what it's like. It's fun, though. We all have a lot of fun with it, I feel. Okay, we're going to meet Rouge in the warehouse district. We're not. That's just not what happens. We're going to get the red memory shard, and I'm going to go over here. This text box is really good. Read this. What? What wants to prove me wrong? This is the test of intelligence. The test of intelligence has a typo in it. The first text box you get has a typo in it for the test of intelligence. Irony. Okay, so the answers here, I forget the numbers, but it's like this box. And then it loads again, because it's one of these missions. I didn't even notice the mistake until I was doing Shadow All Gold Medals runs. I'm like, what? What wants to prove me wrong? And then I was just like, oh my god, I haven't noticed this for the 7-8 years I've been playing this game. Immediately then 7, and then I'm just going to go around and get the final box. I'm going to walk so I don't homing attack it accidentally, because I don't want to fail this. So I'm just going to play this very safe. I don't know, but Shadow has, like, the best missions and also the worst missions. Like, this is a bad one. This is a bad one. There are some really good Shadow missions. And in fact, the next mission is my favorite Shadow mission in the entirety of Shadow Story. It is a wonderful mission. Mission 12 is a mission, I guess. It's not my favorite.
Perfect.
But it is a mission. Yeah, we get to help the daughter of Lord Regis around. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my gosh, wow. It feels like being reborn almost. I haven't moved my legs in like 4 hours. I probably should have done more, because I'm on the ground currently. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna jump on a box, jump up here, and... Nice. Cool. Here's Solomon. I love this one. This is actually my favorite. It's really fun in the speedrun to do motorcycle license test. Because the thing is, so there are 5 different parts to this, and 5 different tests you have to do to show that you are a competent driver, or rider? What do you call a person? Biker? You commandeer, because that's what the manual says. The manual in the game says you commandeer vehicles. So I'm going to say how well you are commandeering a motorcycle. So yeah, we can boost by double tapping A and all that fun stuff. We can boost by double tapping A. We're going to have to use the bullets here to shoot some boxes as a test coming up. Motorcyclist. I mean, like... Yeah, motorcyclist, that's the term. I need to destroy these boxes. I can just shoot at them from a distance, and it's pretty cool. Or I can just bash my head into them. That's also cool. Nice. Okay. So this next one, you have to go through a bunch of stupid stuff. You have to go through a bunch of cones and, like, drive or whatever. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have to do this at all. I'm going to pause, hold A and back, and if I've done this right, yep, I can get out of the vehicle, and I can just go through this section as regular Shadow, which is much easier because these cones can destroy your vehicle. And if the vehicle's destroyed, you fail the mission. So just do that. Bam. We're going to do that again, actually, for this next part. I could do it for all 5, but it's actually faster for the first 2 and the last one to use the motorcycle instead of doing homing attacks and stuff. So I'm now holding back left and A. Here we go. And then we can go through this area easier, because it's because of the turns here. That's why it's harder to do this with the motorcycle. This has been a really good motorcycle test. Aye. Yeah, gotta love the 06 sound effects. Yeah-ha! Hey. Aye. Like all that stuff. It's very fun. Let's see how fast I can complete this, because this is a really good IL so far. I am a cool biker, TM. Oh, I love collision in this game. Cool. Cool. I love the motorcycle so much. It's so funny. It just sometimes does that. You're just like, yep. Okay, mission 9. I hate this mission. This mission is my least favorite mission because if I don't get something really cool in the first 2 homing attacks, I lose a lot of time. So, hopefully we don't mess up. This is Prati. You're a great driver. Really, will you drive for our team? It's important. This is the car festival, or Ka-fesu, which I thought was cafes in Japanese, but no, Ka-fesu. Fesu being festival, car being car. So the same exploit we're going to do yet again. We're going to pause and do a pause clip back so that I break out of the vehicle. And if I need to get onto the top car here in the first 2 homing attacks. So let's see if I can do that. No, that was so close. Okay, now I just need to homing attack this like mad because I barely missed that. I could have stood on top of that car and it would have been much easier, but now my hands hurt and it's all upsetting. I can do some M speed here, though. When I get to the slope part here, I can just, like... and hopefully catch up with him. I don't think I will, though. No, I won't. Okay. Well, that's okay. So now I have to homing attack through the rest of this stage. And why am I doing this and not using the vehicle, you might ask? That seems like a really important thing to mention. But essentially, there's a shortcut here that you can't go through with the vehicle, because it's just like... Look at all these explosives. Your vehicle will die. But you can go through it as Shadow and just not hit anything, and you'll be fine. Which makes it faster to go through all this random stuff they put here. Like, seriously, they just put a bunch of stuff here. And we're just like, no way you're getting through this. And it's faster because you don't have to go through the actual course, which is over to our right. And so we can just finish by homing attacking through and finishing like that. Still not bad, but it's much easier if you land on the back car because it can go much faster than you can at the very start. And then you can just use a shortcut from there. Almost sub 120. It's a fun mission, right? This mission's bad. I don't like Car Festival. We're gonna get on to the one instance in the entirety of the story mode where the speed shoes are used. You know, that ever so reliable item from the Sonic history.
Perfect.
Yeah, they just put... I mean, it's always there because there are other instances, like in this next stage we're gonna see here, the next mission, where they actually have these pathways for intended different uses. And they block them off in different ways. They block them off in different ways. You can't just return back and, like, touch the... It's actually the result line. Result line? Finish line. Result line, wow. Okay.
Hey.
Thanks, Nicolo. The finish line is actually right behind you, but it doesn't register a lap unless you've gone through the entirety of the track. I've tried. But we're going to see here, actually, again, the reason why they do that is because they tend to load, like, one thing or something. They have, like, one set thing, and then they use it in different ways. So, for instance, here, we're going to go through that same pathway, and we're actually going to go through what used to be that death shortcut. Yeah, it's called solely on a circuit, like, you know, Trinkle Park circuit. Trinkle Circuit? So, yeah, this mission's pretty simple. This mission, I can relax a little bit. I have to cook dinner after this myself, because I said I would cook dinner. I don't cook often, so this is going to be fun! Fun! Yeah, I can destroy some of the leaders, and that helps. Also, rings. You're going to get 140 rings if you've gotten all the rings, but I don't think you're going to get all the rings. Nice little combo there. Explode these, and go through here. Oddly enough, you only need to defeat the second one to unlock these trick rings, which doesn't really make that much sense. Also, the necessary S rank here, I think, is like 60k or 50k. It's one of the two. It's very high for a mission. That's because, you know, you can see right here there's a lot of stuff. And also, much like before with Anna, the best way to defeat this mission as fast as possible is actually to restore the car at the end. So we'll see that later. But here's go, speed shoes. The only time they're ever used in story mode. Why? This is useless. Like, this has no purpose being here whatsoever. It's literally useless. And they've already worn off. But anyways, I'm gonna get these things because, look how many points they give. That's a lot of points. And I'm already pretty much automatically an S rank at this point. So I'm just gonna go back to the car, which should be right here. Very cool. I'm gonna stand on it. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna go a little bit more forward that way. I need to make sure I don't kick it too much, though. Otherwise, it could die. I think I have, like, 2 more kicks in me. 1 more kick, even. Okay, not gonna kick it anymore. Hey, there we go. No, it's in other locations. I'm pretty sure other missions have it, and also it's in, like, some debug stuff. I'm pretty sure it's in other Shadow missions, even. So, I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty certain.
Yes. Perfect.
And then mission 1, the final mission in the new city for Shadow. Oh yeah, it's used in Sonic Man. Yep, Sonic Man uses it. Yep, that's used in Sonic Man. It's used in Sonic Man in both the mission in Sonic Story and Silver Story, actually. Okay, so this is the last mission in this area of Soliana Castle, of Soliana New City, and like this area of Soliana New City, last mission, so it's actually mission 1, fittingly. Claudia says, are you the hedgehog that saved Princess Elise? Because they still haven't figured out, like, I think most people in Soliana are probably colorblind. Not to mention just, you know, can't recognize people blind. That's not how it works. And he's, huh? Love it. Huh? And you just point. Oh man, my head is... I'm feeling drained, but a good kind of drained. This next bit is going to be hard. This next stage is going to be a determinant whether or not I think this could world record again. And it's all based upon how good my Radical Train is, because Radical Train is one of those stages where you just have to be perfect. Otherwise, you won't get anything. So, let's hope Radical Train goes well, everyone. This stage can be very frustrating, and so I'm going to do my very best to get both the S-Rank and the silver medals in there. That's what I'm aiming for.
Perfect.
Hit exclamation schedule if you're curious what's next. I think next is Lightning Returns. We actually have all 3 of the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy in this marathon, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. In case you're interested. We're gonna go here to the Rouge. Also, we're supposed to still meet Rouge. We never meet Rouge. It's not necessary to complete the story, so we never have to do it. So I'm just gonna clip through here. Like that. And bam. Also silver medal. Oh, invincibility. Invincibility is used in a few places. It's in Silver Crisis City, as we saw earlier. It's in more places than you expect. It's in Silver Crisis City. And I used it to avoid losing my rings or anything. Okay, go through here. Okay, get this. I need to destroy all these enemies. Then I'm gonna get the silver medal. And once I get the silver medal here, I'm gonna clip through here. Come on. Die. That's exactly what I want to do after doing that. So I've gotten 1 silver medal.
Get moving.
There's another silver medal over here. Go through like this. I'm gonna go around like this. Getting some rings where I can. Need too many rings, but some rings are good. Because again, I don't want to spend too much time. Time is of the essence in this stage, because the time bonus is necessary to do really well in some areas, but... Oh, that's not great. Okay, I should be okay. Let's see. I need to get this. I'm gonna destroy the train here, just to be extra safe. Just because I'm unsure, and I think it's better to be safe rather than to worry about, like, dying again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. That's all the silver medals, so I'm just gonna go through here. Get this. I'm gonna get points off of these boys. And there we go. Should be all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. So now I need to. This is the hard part. I'm gonna ignore the motorcycle for now. This motorcycle I'm not gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up a later motorcycle. Don't worry, the motorcycle's still with us. But for now, I want to get a lot of rings. And there are 5 silver medals here in this area. I need to both get them all and also finish the stage in time. So, let's see what I can do. Me, focus sight, me. I'm me. Hi, everyone. Okay, so that's 2. There are 3 more to go. Let's hope the motorcycle survives, everyone. We can do this. I believe in motorcycles that I just learned how to vehicle because I took a test where I didn't use the motorcycle for half of it. I can do this. I am officially licensed. Nice! Oh, I almost died. And that's an S rank. Let's go. Let's go.
Perfect.
So happy about that. Oh, that stage can suck sometimes. Whew! Very happy. Got all the silver medals? Heck yeah, I did. Very good at that. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling good. This is good. 99 gold medals at this point. Yeah, this game had a lot of ambition. If it had more time, it would have been one of the best Sonic games ever. It had a lot of ideas, and I think it would have been good if it had more time, but obviously it didn't. Anyways, silver's easy. That was silver, everyone. You can just use the chaos. I've neglected to mention the chaos attack. The chaos attack in Shadow's story, basically, if you homing attack something and it has like 1 HP and then you aim something else in the distance, it will just like attack it for you, which is kind of nice. And I forget that it's a glitch sometimes because I use it so often in combat that I'm just like, oh wait, you're not supposed to do this, but you can do it. Okay, next up is Aquatic Base. This has a really cool strat that I'm going to try for. Hopefully I get it. This is something that's exclusive to all gold medals, and it's very good. It's also it's very good. So let me show you what this is. So you know how we have vehicles, right? And we can exit them and stuff? Like, that's pretty cool, I guess. You know, being able to leave. It's kind of fun. Kind of pog. So I can go over here. I've gotten 1 silver medal. So I'm gonna do my best to get this first try. Let's just go for it. Okay, let's try that again. So basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this to spawn in the cage and then reload into it. So the cage is over here. Ugh. Unfortunately, I was just too far away. But can I get the backup? No. I'll try this one more time. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stage. I want to show this off. I'm gonna try one more time. I've already gotten that 1 medal, so I don't need to do that again. That's pretty, you know, neat that we don't have to repeat stuff we've already done. And you're gonna stagger for me, Shadow. Thank you. Okay, try that one more time. If not, I'm just going to defeat the enemies normally, because I don't want to spend too much time here. It's not good for the score bonus. One more time. One more time. Dang it, okay, I was just too far out. I was just too far out, or just too close. If I was just slightly farther away, I would have gotten that. There we go, that's the backup. If I fail that, the backup is to force myself through by doing stuff. Anyways, hi Silver. Nice to see you again, Silver. Silver's here. So Silver is back, and we have all his powers. Let's go. He's really powerful. He's like the best character to run. No bias from me at all. So that's the trick I was trying to kind of do, but I guess I did it kind of. That was the backup. If you can get the angle right with the vehicle, you can like clip through like that. But I wanted to do something different. Unfortunately, could not get that. So that's 2, and then over here. Also, sorry. Let me just make sure I have enough action gauge. I don't want to do this without that. Also, hi Shadow. Meet Shadow. It's pretty cool, right? I'm gonna go over here. Silver has wall jump animations, if you didn't know. This isn't something normal to the game, by the way. It's not something you'd normally see in gameplay, but it's something that he has. So I'm then gonna clip through here. Come on. It's a bit laggy, so it's harder, but there we go. Clip through here. Get this. Unlock this. And go over to the final silver medal here. We're gonna reset after. Where is it? Right here? There we go. We're gonna start, and we're actually gonna go for time bonus in this stage. So instead of actually finishing the stage as silver or as shadow, or sorry, as that shadow. Let me try that again. That was a little bit poor. I'm losing lives, so that's fine. There we go. So I can clip out over here, and then the end of the stage is actually right here. So you can just like clip through like that. I'm gonna hit that just to be safe. It's a bit slow, but that's fun. That's okay. No, Silver has not been playable since Sonic Rivals 2 on the PSP in 2007. And so this is like one of the reasons why I really love Sonic 06 is because of Silver's gameplay being so unique. Silver's gameplay is super unique compared to most Sonic gameplay styles, and I really love it, and I just am really upset. This is like the only instance of it. Fortunately, he's one of the coolest runs in the entire game. I think Silver is, like, by and large, the most spectacular one to watch. It's got a lot of spectacle, got a lot of cool tricks. I still think it's got the hardest learning curve, but I think it's the most fun to run. If I'm to be honest. But that's after, like, 8 years of experience. To begin with Silver would be pain. Some people do it, and I bless their hearts and souls. They are the bravest individuals in the entire Sonic 06 community. I'm gonna go over here, get this silver medal. That's 7 or 6. I'm gonna get these. So I get the score bonuses. We go over here. 8. Or sorry, not 8. 7, 8. 9 is up here. Nice stun, but I didn't actually have level 2. So I bought level 2 memory shard for a reason. I actually didn't turn it on, and I can't turn it on unless I recover again. There we go. Level 2 allows you to that stun move to actually damage enemies as well, which is useful later on. We go over here. Destroy this. Get that, and we're good. That's the end of Shadow Aquatic Base, and there we go. S rank with all the silver medals. Very cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, I wish I could have showed off. I wish I could have showed off that cage a little bit better. But hey, we still got something, right? That was a funny joke, the Oracle. Thank you for that. I am laughing my A off. Haha, this is a child-friendly stream. That's why I don't say the fuck word. Okay, so now we're gonna go on to Shadow stuff. Yeah, there we go. The fuck word. So this is now a bit... We're actually... Remember we mentioned there was a small little instance where we actually saw the archaeologist, and I didn't even know this was a thing. She has lore. They developed her character. And that's pretty epic. I'm just gonna homing attack forward. So remember, in Silver's story, we got basically all but one of these silver medals in Silver's story for Shadow, which means we don't have to collect them again. So that means we can just do the missions in this area. This is allowed on 180 gold medals. This is not allowed for Shadow all gold medals by itself, because you would be starting off with an advantage. You'd be starting off having 20 or 19 medals already done, and that's just not fair. So we don't allow it in Shadow all gold medals. We do allow it for 180 gold medals because you're already doing it. So, anyways, this is a combat mission. We normally skip this in No MST because this mission, while required, isn't required. It's like one of those falsely required missions. Like, they're just like, hey, you should do this mission. And then we're just like, no. Funny joke video game. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Could be better. I know, I'm joking around. I know it says, I know I can say the fuck word. I don't want to curse too much, though, of course. Unless I'm, like, actually pissed off. Which might happen in Flamecore again. There we go. It's pretty good.
Perfect.
Golfing was an experience. Now, golfing was like an out-of-body experience. I never thought everybody's golf could be so exclusive to those who are able to hear curse words, but there we go. Everybody's golf, if they're okay with cursing. Yeah, everybody's golf was run at this event just yesterday. I think it was everybody's golf, wasn't it? That's a long game to play normally. I love that game, but oh, is that game long. Also, this mission has something really interesting about it. I can break out at this point now, and I can, like, after the mission's over, I can actually break out and talk to someone else, and it will restart the mission for me, which means I can technically get infinite score this way, but I don't do that. So the thing is, I'm supposed to go forward and stuff, right? You know, like, I'm supposed to destroy some enemies, like, whatever. I'm actually going to get the final disc first. The one that's intended to get last, I get first. I'm going to be very careful because sometimes you can collect it and it doesn't register as collected because you haven't hit the exact, like, coordinates. So now I'm going to get the second one second. At least that stays the same. Thanks for symmetry. So that second one we get second, and then I'm just going to go over here to get the third one, which is the first one, now, because it's just faster to do so. Kind of funny. There we go. It's really funny how they just are like, I guess that works. Oh, Hot Shots Golf? Isn't Hot Shots and Everybody's Golf, isn't that the same thing? Yeah, they're different localizations of the same thing. Golf can be a very swear-inducing sport.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's mission 13. It's a pretty cool mission because you do it in reverse, and it's just like, hey, here's some cool, you know, it's a little factoid as well, I get with it. Some of the missions have really interesting states, honestly. They just have really interesting hub worlds and load zones and stuff, and it's just really cool to go through it. Yeah, it was renamed in the US to Hot Shots. I think it's been renamed back recently. I have only seen it referred to as Everybody's Golf nowadays. Like the PS4 release was renamed back, I'm pretty sure. So they've changed it. What has been your favorite runs of this marathon so far? And are you guys looking forward to anything else on the schedule? I'm looking forward to Brawl All Challenges. That is literally over the time of my exam period. I don't care. I'm going to watch it at some point. It's 45 hours. So go support. I think that's, RCA? RC? Or, oh god, the RDA. RDA is doing that. They run a bunch of Wii stuff as well. I know them. Anyways, this mission's fun. Really good movement mission, very clean. It's just, it's so, these missions, people like make fun of them, but they're actually some of my favorite missions in the pack. They're just so good. He then says as he messes up, and I think is that, oh my god, wow, okay. Never mind, these missions are terrible, they're awful, I hate them. Can I get, game. Game. Can I still S-rank this? Hello? Oh my god, I don't think I can S-rank this. I might have to redo this mission. That's gonna be the funniest mission to redo. This mission, of all the missions to redo, this one. Wow. That was terrible. Am I gonna have to redo the mission for this? I swear. Okay, let's see the funny. This is another funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo the mission for this. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that split, because that's embarrassing. Okay, so I need to redo Mission 11 Shadow. Remind me. Of all the missions to redo, that one is the funniest mission to have to redo. It's like literally the most consistent mission to get an S rank on. Whatever. Yeah, right after I said I like this mission, now it's going to lose 2 minutes because that's how much time it loses. Because I had to load in everything and stuff. Anyways, we can get the Scepter of Darkness here at the moment. I'm just going to go like that. Don't compliment the game, that's what I've learned. Okay, now go like this. Finally, stop Mephiles. Let's go. Stopping Mephiles. Thank you. So this is Shadow Mission 12. This is, gosh, I need to wake up. Wake up, focus. This is Laura Regis' daughter, Sabrina. It is a mission comprised of 3 different parts. 2 of them are basically the same. You have to go on a fetch quest, and it's just movement. The last one's combat. It is an interesting mission because we get to use M speed a lot. Kingdom Valley for the S rank. Kingdom Valley for the S rank. Tropical Jungle Silver for the S rank. Nothing else for those other 2. Which means I'm probably going to be ahead by the time. As long as I don't have to revisit any Shadow Stage, we're going to be ahead. That's the key. Go through here. I do all the revisits that are unnecessary immediately, even if it wastes time menuing, just because I don't want to split elsewhere. I need to think over the S rank for Silver Tropical Jungle. There's a lot I could do there. I need to think over it. I'll probably do that one. I mean, I guess I'll do it last. But yeah, M speed is super useful here. So I'm gonna like homing attack onto these, and then I'm gonna hold the like a stick position that's just walking, and you can see it allows me to preserve my speed a lot better than I otherwise could. You can also do it with just the first kick of anything. And it's super useful in hub hold movement and just general movement as Shadow. It's like a nice small optimization. Recently found by Gordon Ramsay, who's going to be running this at AGDQ 2021. Congrats to him again. I'm very proud that he got Shadow Story in. Shadow Story has gotten a lot better, and I think a lot more impressive due to his efforts in the past few months. And, well, yeah, the past few months. And I'm really proud that he's gotten Shadow Story in. For those of you who also don't know me, I also ran at AGDQ 2020 with Silver's story, and that story has changed significantly since then as well. All of 06 has changed a lot within 2020. It's been a good year for the speed game, which is kind of ironic, but whatever. It's been a very good year for 06 speedrunning. So I'm just trying to do the chaos attacks at the right point so I can get hits, rather than like hitting the leg like that, the leggy. Oh my god, the leggy. I'm gonna stand up right now and just stretch a little bit because I think I'm going to die otherwise from over 6 exposure. Oh, I need to split. I don't want to sit back down.
Perfect.
Okay. Ooh, my head. Thank you for the good luck, Logimus Prime. I think I've stretched. Maybe. Go after ETH 123 Omega. Okay, that's all the missions. And so I'm just going to go back to here. I'm going to get the 3rd level of Chaos Blast for the final boss fight. I'm just going to go on to a Wave Ocean. You don't have to get all the items as all the characters. I will get all the items as all the characters, but that's not a requirement for 100%. Or for this category of 180 gold medals. Not a requirement. We love it. We love to hear it. Okay, so there are only 2 more major Shadow stages out here. Yeah, 180 gold medals is not 100% technically, but it is effectively 100% if that makes sense. It's the closest thing to a true, what I would say is a true 100%. I mean, it's not, but like, it's an effective 100% category, an effective completionist category, if that makes sense. 1. I almost forgot there were medals here. I'm glad I saw it on the ground. I was like, oh shit, medal. 2. Last one is over here. I'm just gonna play it very slow. There you go. All 3 medals. Like that. Head going. Well, I mean, do you count DLC? Is the other issue, like, do you count DLC and S-Ranks there? Because they don't really provide anything. I get all the shop items, though. I go back in silver to get all of them. Anyways, so, like, I don't know. Weird. Anyways, Omega. Omega, we haven't seen much of Omega, so I'm glad to see more of Omega. Omega is actually the fastest character in terms of base movement speed in the game. So Omega fast. Omega really fast. Omega, like, wow fast. Also, Omega has this powerful shot. If you just press X, it'll like do multiple hits again on its own because it's just got such a big radius that keeps expanding. I think... Where's the next silver medal? That's 1. That's okay, that's 4. Where's 5? Below there? There's a combat thing I have to do. I know that much. There's a little bit of combat. Oh, I'm missing one. Nope, I'm going back. I remember where it is now. I remember. I'm not dumb. I'm going to not miss all the silver medals. I know where you are. You can't fool me, game. You can't fool me in my tired brain. You can't do it. Just can't. I never miss. I've never missed a single silver medal. Totally. There you go. There's it. I was like, there's definitely one over here. And I was just like, I didn't get it. Can I do that again, please? I am getting so tired. Okay, Omega's too low because he's got the biggest, bulkiest icon. Why are you doing this to the game? Ha! This is 06 hours, true 06 hours right now. Yeah, the DLC is great in this game. It doesn't count towards anything. But it's great. Go play the DLC, it's good. Okay, so now that we're back on track. Yeah, the last chapter's against Solaris, but you're gonna see, my routing is funny. You'll see. 6. My routing is funny. It's very funny. I laugh every time. Okay, there we go. Get these enemies, and then these ones will spawn, and we need to defeat these enemies to get a silver medal. It's actually faster in generally in these cases with multiple hits to use the big shot like this, but it's harder in some instances. Here we go. Just get some rings. I'm gonna need more rings than usual because this is a bit slow, but that's fine. Welcome, Omega. I need to defeat. I can't just go into this area. I could normally, but I just can't here because there's more stage that I need to go through. That's 9. Or not 9, sorry. No, that should be 9 actually. That's 8. Where is the next one I'm missing? Oh no, there's 2 in the next area. Okay, I got it. Way cool. I'm sorry, I'm just turning into numbers to stream. Shoot. Can I still last rank? I'm gonna go for points, because Lord knows that's helped me before. Ring! Why are you like this? Okay, I think I can still get an S rank easy. Just let me do some score. These ones are worth 1,000 points, and so they're more worthwhile for actually defeating. So I'm just going to defeat a lot of them to make up for the fact that I'm not going to have as much time bonus. There we go. Whew, getting exhausted, honestly, but that's fine. We will survive, everyone. There's a rock over here that has one. And there is one over here, which has one. That's all the silver medals in the stage. So let's just get the S rank and go home. I think we should be fine. It's gonna be tight, but we'll be fine. Hopefully. I will shoot some stuff just to make it that much better, question mark? What if it really comes down to like 10 points? That would be hilarious. Okay, let's see. Did we get it? Oh my god. No! Ah, this is gonna be a huge time loss. 90 points. 90 points away. I choked. But no. 90 points was the difference. Okay, that's fine. We got all the silver medals. Yeah, that's a huge time loss. Having to revisit Shadow Wave Ocean. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to do like 4 minutes of stuff there. That's okay, though. I'm actually gonna skip that split. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's the only stage I've had to revisit in Shadow. Other than Mission 11. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, I could still... This is still a very good run. Okay, so... Oh, the last chapter... Oh, sorry, no. The DLC is not the last story. The last story is not DLC. I misread someone's comment. No. The last story is not DLC. That's not DLC at all. I'm so sorry. I got you so confused there. I just misread what you said, and my apologies for that. The last story is the final story that's unlocked, of course. And that's just in the normal gameplay. We do have to play last story, and we do have to finish it. With an S rank. For both the missions. There's also silver medals in the, there's silver medals in the End of the World, but not in, like, the boss fights, obviously. Why is this boy trying to get kicked by Shadow? I don't like this. So yeah, Shadow combat is really just the epitome of this mission. Yeah, this isn't great. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry, everyone. I got this tired about this way in my world record, so this is expected, really. But like, I could have done so much better on all this. No, there is no reward. There is nothing. They did not include anything for getting all 180 gold medals. There's nothing. This is entirely for the purpose of completing this category. There is no in-game incentive for doing any of this. None. None. I don't know why they even put it in, but there is just literally none. There's no incentive.
Perfect.
You don't get anything, no. Okay, so now it's Dusty Desert. You do get a trophy stroke achievement, that is true. But in-game stuff, really, like realistic in-game stuff, no, you don't get anything. This is the last silver medal we're going to get in Shadow Story, by the way, which is reasonable. Or, sorry, the last one in the hub world we're going to get. So right here, there you go. That's it. The reason why we get it now is so we can do a result skip here, or a gold medal skip here, so we can skip the gold medals and finish the game. Without we skip like 4 silver medals this way, or gold medals this way, 4 animation. That's 20 seconds. It's a significant amount of time. So that's why we get that then and not earlier, so that we can skip the gold medal animation here and not have the gold medal animation in Silver's story for Shadow. So yeah, that's a little bit of time saved, and hopefully we're gonna nail it unlike the first time. We also do that again in hard modes for everything and whatnot. So yeah, we still have the hard modes. So the hard modes we're gonna have to go back through. We're gonna have those revisits that are those revisits that are technically unnecessary. We have to go back through to get this stuff, and I do that immediately so I don't forget. This is flip and clip, everyone. So instead of doing any of this normal like slalom stuff in the sand, you can just flip over your vehicle and then clip through like that and finish that first section. There are no silver medals in the first section or anything we need to collect, so we can just go direct to the end. Breathe in. We can do this. Okay. So pause. And I'm going to go through here like this. That's the speed cap advantage I was mentioning earlier. The advantage of not using the speed cap. Or like avoiding the speed cap. That's one. This has some really cool strats, so let me just go through here. Normally you're supposed to play through Omega and then back to Shadow and stuff. Nah. Come on, let me jump. There we go. We're not gonna even bother with that. That's not even a thing I want to even include in my potential abilities that I might do, you know? I'm just gonna get those 3. Then I'm gonna clip through here. Try it again. There we go. Clip back through here, so that's 4. I'm gonna clip out here. And now in this out of bounds area, just gonna homing it, or do that, and then I'm gonna land here, kick this, get this one. That's 5, I think. Yeah, 5. Then I'm gonna homing tap the spring from the back, otherwise he won't get up here, because these are all configured for Omega, who's much heavier, and so it doesn't move Shadow as much, oddly. And I'm gonna clip through here. Try again. There we go. This ring trail is really funky, watch. Instantly warp over here for no reason. I'm actually going to play this safe though, instead of doing I usually do like a clip through something there. Not going to do that here. I'm just going to go over here, break this, 7th, and then go through and die. So I hit the checkpoint earlier, which means we'll respawn there. And so we're now back here. And I'm going to get enough rings, hopefully, to and some score enough to S rank. So I need 3 more medals though, of course. So we're not over yet. But the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to swap characters back to this Shadow. Also, haha, funny. I get stuck for a little bit, but that's fine. I'm now playing as a different Shadow. This is important. Result skip works only if you switch characters and then don't hit a checkpoint. So our goal now is to not hit a checkpoint. We don't want to hit any checkpoints as this Shadow specifically. So I'm just destroying these for some points. I'm gonna get these rings as well, just to get extra safe. Gonna avoid this checkpoint. It's trying to pull me back. Oh man, that checkpoint. Almost. So I want to avoid this checkpoint. It's really important that I do. Then I'm gonna go through here. We have 1 more silver medal left in this area. Left in the stage. So I'm just gonna go through here and get it. That's 10. That's all the silver medals in this section, or in this stage. They all happen to be in the same section though. And then I'm gonna jump. Get that enemy for points. Then I'm gonna go through here. Then I'm gonna go over to the right here. I'm gonna pause clip out of bounds. I'm gonna pause clip out of bounds. Try it again. Okay, we're safe. I now have, there's a text box in front of me. That's an S rank. So I hit the check box. What? Why isn't this working? I'm doing this right. The game hates me. Damn it. Why is this game like this today? I literally did everything I was supposed to do there, and I did all the setup, and then it just doesn't work. Ah, that's annoying. That's very frustrating. That's time loss of like 20 seconds, but that's fine. I'll hopefully do better in the hard modes for this, because I don't know I'm messing up so badly. But whatever. Okay, we're almost to the checkup, or the catch-up. So remind me what I have to do. I have 3 stages, right? I have 3 stages. Kingdom Valley, S rank, Wave Ocean, S rank. In the Act Trial. There's one in the Town Trial, of course, as well. That's missions, but that's a different... I clue that differently. I literally tried to do glitch, and then the game's like, no, we glitch you our way. That's not like what I want. Anyways, we're gonna do some mini shade abuse here. Don't worry, they are technically not alive, so I guess it's fine. They're still around sometimes, I should mention. It's really funny. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna get the first one first. These are the absolute units. We encounter them often. Okay, wait for it to respawn its eye. And go through here. Collect the mini-fates that die from it. This is looking okay. I should be able to get this. I mean, it'll be the end of this cycle, but I want it ideally to be within 2 hits. 2 hits of these boys, like 2 absolute unit hits. This one will go first. No, this won't go through. Come on. Yeah, I don't think this will be enough. So let's just see. Just barely. Yeah, we can just get this one, it's fine. Oh! You can get hit there. I'm gonna get to the level 3, and once he returns again, it's gonna get him hit here, and then I'm gonna press LT and RT at the same time. Should be enough to kill. There we go. That's the end of Shadow's story, and we have only a little bit left of the game. I mean, I say a little bit. We have the hard modes, which are about 2 hours, and then we have last story plus a few missions. So yeah, I need to do my revisits right now, though. I need to do the revisits for the unnecessary ones first, and then I'm going to go in order from Sonic to Shadow to Silver. We are about 3 hours out of the end of the run, should mention. About 3 hours out. Okay. Immediately going back to the town trial. I'm going to Sonic's Kingdom Valley to get that S rank. Hey Jamie Small Guy, how are you doing? How's everyone doing really? I need support of multiple kinds at the moment.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to at least.
Though all we need really here is speed. I'm gonna get the yellow gem just because that might help with rings. But I honestly, in the town, for some reason, the trial mode here is a lot more generous with score. So I'm just gonna try to go for speed. We have also all the gems available now, which is a little bit of a pog moment. So we can use all of the gems instead of just the ones we had, which were the red, blue, and green. Why do I do these when I go back into the hard modes anyways? Well, it's just because I want a consistent split. It is slower, but I have a consistent split for it, so... There we go. Why am I here? Why did I not go? Okay, let me just... I'm lazy, sorry. I was also sending the stream to someone on my friend group. Purple gem over to here, instead of having to go around like that. So long as I just finish with a good amount of rings in the end of the stage, we get an S rank, so... No worries, have a good one, Marlon. Stay safe and everything. Yeah, so this is going to be very close to world record no matter what. I think it's going to be a very close run, so let's hope that we do well. It'd be sick to get world record. Again. Second run, second world record. I think these revisits are going to take a lot longer than the previous ones, though. Not, like, significantly longer, but, like, enough to the point where I'm going to be behind now, PB, at this point, which will be painful. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I can homing attack over to here, like so. And then just go down once I have the right height. Once I get here, I can just homing attack up. I could sky him up, but I'm lazy right now. And I haven't practiced those strats. Those are strats that I do in hard mode. I haven't practiced them for normal. My day is going, for sure. It's not really, given that it's this long, but the individual parts are getting slowly more and more optimized. Shadow all gold medals, Silver all gold medals, Sonic all gold medals. Those are getting more and more optimized as we speak. So, I mean, to be completely optimal, you need to get no mistakes. You need to have no major mistakes, like no accidental not S ranks or stuff. That stuff hurts. That's a hard ask in some places. But, you know. I'm trying my hardest here. They are very bouncy, yeah. We love some bounce in our castle. I mean, why do you think it's called a bouncy castle? Duh. It's because the castle part is why it's always bouncy. There's literally 4 runs. This is the 4th run ever done. The 4th run ever done will be this one. Nice view. No Flamecore being Flamecore. Please, yeah. Everyone, hope Flamecore isn't a jerk. This is really important. Flamecore was a jerk to me earlier, and I cannot forgive it. Okay, right here, through. Go. I just need to keep my rings. So I'm gonna take everything pretty safe. Yes, not for this category, but we've made glitchless categories for Sonic Story and Shadow Story at the moment. They are more like no major glitches. They still allow some, and obviously if something happens, then yeah. But there are glitchless categories, yes. I would argue that this is more fun, that having glitches is more fun, though. IMO. But glitches is good in its own right. Glitches is good in its own right. So don't knock off glitches just because I don't think I don't think I would have that much fun with it. The reason why I love 06 is for the glitches. But yeah. There's a significant reason why that would be a much easier category for like a beginner to pick up, I feel. Or someone who's just started learning the game and be like, okay, pick up Sonic Story glitchless, that might be easiest. This should S rank. Because for some reason the time bonus is different. I don't know why. Why is the time bonus different in the trial mode? It just is, and so it's easier to get an S rank. Flamecore, no Flamecore. Yeah. That's one more gold medal. I'm gonna then go to Shadow Wave Ocean. Should have gone down. That still annoys me. 90 points. Think about that. 90 points, people. 90. 90. That is literally one ring. One ring's difference. Had I gotten one ring in the exact same conditions to the end, that would have been an S rank, but this is the tension we go through as Sonic 06 speedrunners. For you everyone, we love you. I think I have to go into Shadow section, unfortunately, but that's okay. I will get a lot of score here. I actually don't for hard mode, as you'll see later on. But I'm gonna try to do this as fast as possible. I don't know what the fastest way to get an S rank in this stage is, honestly. But I'm trying. I'm trying to figure that out as much the same way you are. So hopefully we have the same ideas, and somehow I telepathically talk to you through the stream. Also, I could just talk to you, whatever. You know. I realized that was the dumbest statement I probably made today. Honestly, though, the DLC in total for 15 bucks, it's pretty good. Shadow's very hard stages are some of the best content I've seen in the game. It's honestly really good. Really good stuff. I'm just gonna get these enemies because they're quick. I get these boys after. So I get some points. Although I shouldn't really have focused on the, haha, that's my name. Shouldn't really have focused on the small fries there, the red worms, because they're only worth, like, so much. Go down here and get these ones. These are worth 1,000 each. Nice. Okay. Go around. Boop, boop. Got the height this time. Let's go. I mean, Omega, to be fair, Omega is voiced by Meowth from the original Pokemon anime. In case you weren't aware or didn't know, it's the same voice actress. Which is kind of the weirdest fact I have. Unfortunately, this was one of her last roles. She died in 2009. And she said this was one of her least favorite roles in the entirety of her voice acting career. Very empty feeling, which is very upsetting, honestly. I love Omega, but yeah, it's hard to hear that happen. I'm just gonna ignore these. I'm just gonna go to the end. I'm not gonna finish this Omega because I don't have enough score. I don't think. So I'm just gonna finish the Shadow, but yeah. Omega can ride rails, why not? I mean, Amy can't, as far as I'm aware, but Silver can, and it's cursed. Trust you when I say it's the most cursed thing in the game. Silver riding rails. Oh, they didn't even give him like a thing, like an animation to say, hey, you're twirling. You're twirling, my boy. They didn't even give him one of those. He was never programmed with that in mind. Okay, get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to clip through the gate now. Okay, I'm invulnerable when I'm in that state, that weird, like, floaty-ish state. Get that thing there. Cool. I think I have enough. I think I have enough points, honestly, at this point. Pretty sure the score bonus is the time bonus here is more than, like, 20k, so... This game would, but I mean, we don't have backwards compatibility yet. If it did, it would. 100%. It's almost guaranteed. Like every other game has. Why would 06 not? Okay, this should be an S rank. You see that bird up there? If it shot me, I would have lost my rings before I even had a chance to recover them. And at most, you recover 20 rings, by the way. You recover at most 20 rings in this game. If you drop them. So they only drop like 20. This should S rank. Please. Please. I've been good, game. I've been good. Okay, I didn't even need the rings. Overshot that one a little bit.
Perfect.
Honestly, it would. From what we've seen with emulation already on 360 emulation, this game runs pretty smoothly there. Lagless as well. More or less. Like, almost no lag. Which is why we're pretty confident that it would improve. Okay, last thing is, in these modes at least, is Tropical Jungle Silver. I need to think about how I'm going to do this. I don't know. No, I've been good. I've been good. It's been fun. I need to just figure out, okay, what can I do to get quick points here? Get rings? Okay, where are my rings? Where are my rings at?
Based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Just gonna go over here, I guess, and get the points here from this combo. I didn't get any of those. Okay, that's upsetting. I just lost my rings, too. Is this gonna go well? I don't know what to do if I don't get the S rank in the story, honestly. So I'm just gonna have to... What? Bullets? Bullets just push me? Okay. Okay, let's just start that. Yeah, this will be the part I'm spending a bit more time in, because I literally don't know how to get an S rank quickly. I can't go directly to the end. I cannot go directly to the end of the stage. That'll only give me like 45k. So I need to account for that otherwise. Okay. I guess that's a form of combat. I just slapped him into oblivion. Okay. I'll take it. It's cool. Okay, get up here. Yeah, it was useful until it broke. Stupid. It broke. It broke like instantly. It's no longer useful. Okay, let me just work out what score I have in mind. So there's this enemy. Can I get something from him? Okay, that's a 1,000 points. I could destroy that thing for 500, but I don't think that's worthwhile. I can get this one over here. This is a nice combo. Also, some rings that I can just telethrow to the end. I think that will be enough. I think that should be enough. Let's see, everyone. Is my completely on-the-spot math right? Probably not now. Can I get into this ball? Yes. Okay. Cool.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat
Let's see.
them first.
Probably not. I probably messed up. Ah, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, good. Now we just need to do one more mission and we're good. We'll only be about 2 minutes behind world record at that point, and I wasted 7 in End of the World, so we can do this. I just need to do Shadow Mission 11 now. I definitely should have went up on that one. Definitely should have went up. Why did I go down? Okay, this is the last thing to revisit, and we're actually not that far behind. Feeling the burn, everyone. We got about 2-3 hours left of the game, for reference. I would say I would lean more towards 3. Okay, this time focus, just don't miss the spring. I mean, I have world record at 7 hours, 53 minutes, so... And this is not even a perfect run. This is very much so flawed in a lot of ways, but I've recovered pretty well in a lot of places. I mean, I gave a generous estimate in case, like, I had to revisit a bunch of stages. You can see why the estimate's that high. In case I had to revisit a bunch of stages, the issue is, like, it would take so long on each stage that I kind of have to give a high estimate. Because if I fail one thing in the actual original story mode go through, it takes so long to go back through it again. So the estimate's high for me, but also, I mean, previous world record was 10 hours, 58 minutes, and I crushed that in my first run with 7:53.
Perfect.
Oh, that's good, Mookidden. I'm glad. Hopefully we'll be done work by the time we do this. But yeah, this is it. Hard mode begins pretty much now. Okay. So let's go back to Sonic. We're gonna go to Wave Ocean. We're gonna go to Hard. So Hard mode in Wave Ocean Sonic is different than anything else. This is all speed, this one. So I'm gonna try to launch myself to Shadow section from the very beginning of the stage. Let's see how well this goes. Let's see how this goes.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
So yeah, we do gotta hurry and save Elise. I'm going to do a loop launch. This is a 360 exclusive glitch. It is a whiff, as we call it. Proverbial whiff. Okay, let me try that again. I was misaligned. I'm going to buffer a homing attack, and then I'm going to launch into the sky until I hit something again. Perfect. There we go. That's the Shadow section, everyone. And I'm at the end of Sonic's area, pretty much, by just having to go over here and launch a Sky Gem into the air. It'll land. I can go over here. This is the end of Sonic section. There we go. So glad I got that first try. Let's go. Woo! Oh, second try, but still, without restoring the stage is nice. So what do we do there? The loop launch basically perpetuates my homing attack until I hit something again, and the something I hit is actually Shadow's area, which is really cool, and it saves time because it means I don't have to go through any of that stuff normally, which is really cool. Now the name of the game is rings. We're just gonna try to get a lot of rings for score here. I don't think I need too many because the time bonus is so nice here because I was fast, and you know that's an advantage of going fast as a high time bonus. So I'm pretty sure we'll be safe. I'm actually gonna go around instead of going through the cave because I don't want to lose my rings. Although I think I can go through the cave without losing my rings. Let me try. I'm gonna try going through the cave. Oh, I lost my rings. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. I'm going to restart that, just because I want to make sure I'm actually finishing the stage with the proper amount of rings, so I'm not going to go through there again. I didn't know if that would S rank or not, and I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have, and I don't want to redo all that, so, you know, play it safe. Yeah, it's 14 years old, everyone. Its birthday was November 14th. For reference, I'm 20, and so I've been playing this game for 40% of my life now. I started when I was 12 learning this game, and now I am much older. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just want to be safe. Better safe than sorry here, honestly. Didn't even get the jump either time. We're good. Yeah, I needed about 70 rings. That's still good, though. We got it. Bit slow compared to PB, but again, I don't mind. Wasted youth. Oh, no worries. There's a lot of other things I think could have been worse than playing 06. Eh? Okay, Dusty Desert Hard. I messed up in the in my PB for this, in my world record, so we can make up time here. This is just the time attack with some other stuff. Nice wipe, nice. Yeah, let's ban the person who's been here for 5 hours. Yeah, that seems good. So I'm gonna do a loop launch again. These are cool. As you can see, they're pretty neat. Like, pretty cool. I would recommend doing them at some point in the future. If you ever have a princess and you're a blue hedgehog in the middle of a desert, highly recommend doing a loop launch. It'll improve your world. Just, it's so cool. Honestly, Knight, if you're interested, we are more than happy. We are more than happy and more than willing to accept new runners. We have a lot of guides, useful guides to learning runs. Okay, cool. I got the points from there. I'm just gonna get the rings here, and we should be good on the S rank. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah. We're gonna save time here now. We're gonna be ahead. This was a very clean Dusty Desert. As you see, I have a routing that barely gives me the S rank, but it's a good routing because it's instant. Like, bam. S rank. You're welcome. No worries. And now we're 24 seconds ahead after being 2 minutes behind. Almost 3 minutes. Acropolis hard. We're gonna do the full speed cap glitch now, Sharo speed, because all I really care about is speed, and then in the second section, I'm just gonna get rings. That's the S rank strategy I have for White Acropolis. Also, Elise has such orange legs that actually all of Sonic's particles, if you noticed, well, I'll point it out again in Tropical Jungle. All of Sonic's particles become orange as well. I didn't notice that until I was like, oh wait, these don't look normal. And they changed all the particles to be orange. All of them. All of them. The homing attack, orange. Okay, got Sharo speed. So this is going to go real fast. Watch. Ah, almost uncontrollably so. This is why we don't do it when we get the silver medals, because, oh my god, imagine the pain of trying to get silver medals with this sort of speed. Oh my gosh. We don't want that. We don't provoke those sorts of abilities. You could do it, but we don't want that. But yeah, it's very fast, and so it's useful to get for the run, just to get through the area fast. About 2 hours, 30 minutes until the end of the run. So about 8-hour estimate, I would reckon. 8 and a bit around there. That's the estimated ETA.
This is a pretty cool.
I would argue somewhere around that hour. So about 2.5 hours left. Yep. Oh no, there's some. I mean, honestly, the camera in this game is really good. A lot of people complain about the camera in this game. It's like significantly better than most Sonic games. I just think a lot of people don't know how to use it properly. There is a center camera button, if you aren't aware. There's a lot of, like, buttons that just people I don't think are aware of, normally. Okay, this should be enough stuff. Hopefully I should get the S rank here. Yeah, okay.
That was incredible.
It's not user-friendly, but it's a good camera, honestly. I mean, I guess I'm also used to it, as someone who's played this game, like, for so long. I'm at 114 gold medals, but I think that's wrong. My counts are off somewhere. For sure. Okay, time for Crisis City. This hard mode can suck sometimes. We need to get a lot of rings in the last section. Gonna try for it, everyone. This is a hard stage, but fortunately, all of it comes down to pretty much the Mach speed, which you can restart, and you can still get an S rank on the Mach speed. It's just how long will I stay in the Mach speed?
The whole city's on fire.
So let's predict. I'm predicting like 3 minutes in the Mach speed. I got a form of DSS speed. This isn't particularly fast, but it is at least a speed cap, and it is faster than what we had before. So net positive. Net positive, everyone. I really just need to get to the Mach speed as soon as possible and then try to get through it. That's basically the strats. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, and I'm scared about these. If you hit one of those, Sonic is gonna fling to the left or right like crazy, and it's just gonna be like... Didn't mean to hit that rail, but thank you, that saved me. Yeah, the fixed camera sucks. Honestly, though, the camera... Okay, what version do you play on, Knight? If I may ask. If you're on PS3, yeah, the PS3 camera kind of sucks. I think it's because of the controller, honestly. The 360 camera is it feels a lot more natural to me. But I remember distinctly when I played through PS3, I'm like, oh god, this is a camera with like a capital C. Okay, the 360 version has a decent camera, IMO. It's not very user-friendly, but it's a good camera for its time, especially for 2006. Like, if you've played Heroes or Shadow, oh god, that thing is just... Ooh, that camera's not fun. Not fun to go back to. 06's camera feels relatively free, and like I like it for that. But again, there's always a learning curve with everything, so... Don't know why I got a 1-up, but whatever. Cool. Cool 1-up. Yeah, this camera is at least decent. I mean, yeah, it's not good, but I would say it's, of the adventure era, it is also the least bad. And I think this is a decent camera. I would say decent, if I had to like give it a ranking, 5.5, 6? Something like that. Out of 10, like I think that's fair for what the camera is. It's definitely not good. It's not like a 7 out of 10, but it's definitely not like the worst thing ever. Like for instance, yeah, there is some weird parts with the fixed camera here, for instance. No, it's even good out of bounds. That's the thing. I do a lot of stuff where I'm like in really weird spots, and I'm like in tight corridors, and the camera's still okay. There's actually some decent bits with the camera, as we'll see in the run later. Or as we've already seen, really, with Dusty Desert, where it's just like, okay, this is fine. Also, the one thing they added to this, to make it just that more hard, is to just throw random cars at you. Look, car! I find it so funny. It's just like, huh, what can we do to give Sonic 06 players that little extra bit of challenge? Car! Car, please just throw a car at me. Okay, so this is the Mach speed, the infamous Mach speed. This Mach speed is hard. Yeah, I would agree with TG there. Yeah, so this Mach speed, let's go. I'm just gonna ace it, because I'm cool like that. And I can definitely ace it. Yep, already a great start. Great. No, this is perfect. This is what I needed. I needed this many Yep. We're gonna be here for a while, I feel. Friends, and also not friends. This is a Mach speed with a capital M. Ah, I should have stayed that. I should not have gotten hit there. I think I need like 150 rings, so I just need to get through this enough. Oh, that little wheel! That little wheel! Oh my god. Let's see how many rings I can get. Nope, that's a reset. Nope. No. It should be like 10 minutes max, if even, but still. Oh, imagine trying to ring attack this. People have ring attacked this. They've gotten the max amount of rings in the stage. And it's... oh my god, imagine having to spend like 20 minutes going through the previous sections. Okay. Video game. Please? Oh my god, I'm so scared. Let's see. I'm going to take the risk, and I think this is enough. I'm going to take the risk, everyone. Wish me luck. Oh my god! Whoa, that scared me so much! Ooh. Those numbers did not look good to me. Those hundreds helped. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Sick. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to jump out of bounds here, well, jump out of the automation here. I'm going to do a little bit, so remember when we spent that entire time in Shadow's story trying to get that one silver medal that sucked? I found a semi-consistent manip here, so I'm just going to try to do it. That's not how you do that. That's the bad one. That's not how you do that. It's not how automation works, game. Let's try this again. Just going to go to the corner here. Nope. Oh. Oh, it gave me it anyway. Nice. That's what I was aiming for. And therefore, we can get the medal that's right here, like that, and then restart. Bam. Much easier when you do it like that. Than what we had before. Oh, what we had before. Oh, Cocoa Puff. Thank you. Thank you. You're so valued. You're a valued member of this community, Cocoa Puff. Thank you for your input. I'm so happy to have you as a friend. I'm then gonna sky gym over here. Oh, that's not good enough. Dang it. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. There we go. That's what I wanted. I can hit that jump panel early, and so we can do that. It's pretty cool. There's a silver medal here, so that's 3. Oh, do I spin dash? Okay, whatever. I have the wrong angle, I think. I'm not gonna get the sky gem out again. We're just gonna have a nice little thing here. Let's just launch. Gonna go to purple gem. Almost, but still, nice landing. Very smooth. That is, did I get that? Okay, I did. I didn't hear the sound effect, so that's 4, and now here's 5. The one that we can't get is in the latter part of the stage. We're going to see it at the very end of this section. It's terrible. Why would they put a silver medal like that? Also, I forgot. I actually, I launched up here, so I never activated the waterfall, so it's just, like, perpetually like this. In case you were interested in this, it's like, it doesn't move. It's just, like, the worst Disney ride ever. So I can clip over this door, but I can't clip through. So I gotta go around the door. And here comes the dreaded, this one silver medal means we have to revisit this stage now, instead of revisiting it earlier. So I'll show you it right here. It's to our right. That one up there. That one up there, you cannot, look. Try to get it with the height there? Nope. I need the bounce bracelet to get that. I want to save. I'm gonna land back on the platform. Cool.
Let's head into the volcano.
There we go. I hate flame core. So that one single silver medal we cannot get by any... The only way you can possibly get it is if you get lucky with some enemy manipulation. There's that golem there. He can sometimes throw balls. And you want to get him to throw it in such a way that A, it doesn't explode immediately. Very hard to do. And B, such that it, like, does a bunch of other dumb conditional stuff. And it just sucks to do. Like, there's a lot of luck involved in that, and I don't want that. We don't want that. It would save the entirety of this revisit, but... Oh, also really cool. Now that I have the bounce bracelet... Try it again. Try it again. Nope. Okay, we're not doing that. That's fine. I was trying to do something cool. It's fine. I will be cool another time. I can be cool in the hard mode. Hard mode, I can be cool. I think we do that in hard. There's a silver medal over here. So far that's 7, 8, because there are 6 in the first section, so there are 2 more. One's in Knuckles' section. We're actually going to play Knuckles' section as Sonic. As you know, a blatant reminder of what we've done earlier. Things are good. Things are good. I'm having a good time. This is looking like world record pace, everyone. So hopefully we keep up. Why did I switch to Knuckles? I said I was going to play as Sonic. Whatever. My words are meaningless now. But actually, I'm doing pretty... This is pretty fast movement as Knuckles, actually. It might be better to do this as Knuckles. Defeat this one enemy, and they says, found something. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, so this is the end door. It's like, oh, you can't get through here. Actually, can you get through here, Knuckles? I don't think you can. Ooh. I might be screwed. Just a little bit. I'm sure I can find a new clip out of nowhere. I can just clip around, actually. I'll go around back to the area I was, and I can clip back inbounds that way. That's not impossible, so let's just do that, since I messed up what exactly. I didn't switch to Sonic, or didn't not switch to Knuckles like I said I would. Whoops. Karma. Let's go through here, and then around. And then I should be fine to, like... Oh. Okay. Sure. Yep. Video game. Leisurely stroll. I literally thought I was dead, so that's actually good. I'm gonna switch back to Sonic, because I want to get this Moen medal as Sonic.
Thank you, Knuckles.
That is the most, like... That's so funny. That's like the most roundabout way to get to here. Literally, why? Why would you ever do something like that? That's so funny. So now I'm gonna... There are some enemies here. You want to defeat them as Sonic. And then it'll load a medal at the bottom. There you go. That's all the medals. You could have. I think I just broke the game and I was better. I don't know how. I didn't have to moon jump, but hey, you know, good luck, right? Yeah, that's the silver medal. That's the one for all the silver medals. There we go. Now I have to play Flamecore hard, which is the same thing, but except I had to get an S rank. Oh, it doesn't matter. We've already gotten the S rank. Hedgehog, we've already gotten the S rank for that. That was literally just for the silver medals. So it doesn't matter that I got an A rank. We've already gotten the S rank in the story mode. So we've already gotten the S rank. We've already gotten that thing. So... And thank you for the compliments for the routing. I'm happy with that. But yeah, so I'm going to just go through... And also Cocoa Puff. Cocoa Puff. Cocoa Puff. We love Cocoa Puffs on this channel. But yeah, they just decided to add basically everything but the kitchen sink to hard mode here. Unfortunately, we have the gems, and unfortunately, I can't move. I'm bad at movement. Okay, can we... Can't... No? There we go. That's what I thought. Oh, you can T-pose as Amy. Fun fact. Amy doesn't have a teeter animation, so anytime she teeters, she'll just T-pose. So she can, like, T-pose on edge of box. It's kind of funny. That is a nice workaround I just came up with out of nowhere. That was good. Proud of myself. We're gonna go up here. I'm getting some rings, but I also realized it's this section, so like the rings are meaningless. You can get more rings in the second section, and I'll get more points there as well. I want like about 40 rings. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, I'll do this. Just, you know, it's chill. I guess I'll do this. Chill points. Why are you... These two birds are just out of nowhere, but okay. Is that it? Okay, cool. That's at least some points. So I have a buffer, but it's not perfectly a buffer. Go through here. Okay, there's some rings here. Again, I can't guarantee on these rings, but because what this stage does to me. What am I doing? Please don't get hit. Cool, okay. We should be good. Amy T-posing is funny. I have no missions to redo. I completed them all already. So, I did a catch-up split earlier before the hard modes for Sonic. But I have to do the hard modes for Sonic, the hard modes for Shadow, the hard modes for Silver. And one more revisit in Silver that is required by the way I route this. I'm being very careful here because I don't want to... get hit there, so... Here's some, I guess, cool routing. I'm gonna die. Great. Can I still get an S rank? I don't know. Time to figure out. I'm gonna switch to the red gem so I reduce my time loss. That's not great, though. Losing that much time to something I literally tried to control. I'm not gonna do that trick again. That's my repentance. I was trying to do the bounce bracelet stuff, but I just died instead. That's cool. Hopefully I'll still S rank. I'm kind of nervous now. Also, yeah, red gemming allows you to hear the full invincibility theme, something you often don't hear. You do hear it in casual gameplay, but not often. Okay, I'll take this fairly safe. I go purple gem. Again, I just don't want to have to redo this entire stage. That would suck. $51. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it, game. Okay, I know what you want. I didn't even know you couldn't skyjump clip. Usually you can skyjump clip through almost anything. It's surprising you couldn't skyjump clip through that. Okay, this should be enough? I don't know. Honestly. This is a bit nerve-wracking. Hopefully. Let's all hope, everyone. Otherwise, yeah. I think? Maybe? Maybe. Perhaps. I need about 40k point bonus. Oh, fuck me. This isn't good. Yeah, it's done. I have to go back to the stage again. I need to get a moon jump. Let's just restart the stage. This is fine. I'm fine. I am okay. We'll be okay. These things happen. Someone quickly look up, who has the document, look up the time bonus for Flame Core Hard, please. I would really appreciate that. At the moment, so I know what I'm doing a little bit better. Lab has the document. If Lab's not around, ask Lab. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Get these rings. I'll finish with Sonic, just because this stage is not liking me right now. Yeah, my headache is increasing right now. Oh, I do not feel very good, but that's fine. I'll be good. I'm playing it very safe. Here.
Okay.
What? Why is there no spring to that area? Oh my god. This game hates me. This isn't good. There's a spring to that area normally, not in this one. Nope. Oh. I may have to restart again, which, yeah, time lost, but better than restarting the stage over. So I'm just gonna play it very safe. My exhaustion is showing. 2 hours ago. Okay, can we calm down? Can we calm down? Okay. I'll be good. I'll get some water in just a bit once I'm done here. There's some points up here I can get for sure. Watch me as I don't even need any of them. This is why I didn't go through there, because it automatically sends you to an area which has a bunch of I'm being very safe. Like, too safe, almost. Is this an S rank? I swear if it isn't. That is. Okay. We got out of it.
That was incredible.
That was a time loss of 4 minutes. That's fine. I can recover this. We got the S rank. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hydrate now. Okay. Well, that's all gold medals for you, everyone. Okay, let's see how this goes. I've gotten my drink of water now. Thank you. Sorry, everyone. That's almost certainly the headache cause. Okay. So I can go through here and save the train. Basically get through this as fast as possible. I'm going to use the red gem after this first switch so I can finish the stage without having to complete, without having to do anything. So after this, I'm going to use the red gem for a while. This way, we don't have to, Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired because I haven't drank a lot, but... Okay, at least I got bonked. I was worried there I would die, so fortunately not. There we go, through there. Holding the red gem down just to make sure that the train doesn't explode on me. Also, time bonus. And then I just need to get through this next area without losing too many rings in the Mach speed, and then we're good. Basically the S rank here. What other, okay, so basically it's hard mode and then the last story. That's basically it. That's what's left. A little bit broken? I don't know about you. I think maybe it's just you. I don't know. I might be in a daze right now anyhow, so it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna try our best to get the S rank here.
Uh-oh, gotta speed up. That's the only place without any cargo.
Yeah, so I got hit there, don't worry. I'm just gonna try to avoid rings, or not avoid rings, avoid getting hit from now on. I'm gonna avoid the thing I need, yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Heck, I'm doing it with water. I could just do it with rings. I think I need like 50. I don't need too many. I just need enough, and I think we'll be good looking at this. Yeah, we're good.
I'm almost there.
Hang
Police,
on.
Hang on.
Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna get this. Otherwise, the rings will be lost, so. Epic. I think that's an S rank. Yeah. I'll drink to that.
That was incredible.
I've lost count of all the medals, honestly, at this point. I know what I have left to do, basically, and that's what matters most. Tropical Jungle Hard, I also messed up here and had to redo the mission in my own PB. So, let us not do that. This one's a very tight S rank, honestly. This one's a very tight S rank. You need pretty much all the rings you can get, and yeah, score is a little bit limited here. The time bonus is tight. So I'm gonna try to concentrate a little bit more as I get through this. So, tapping the end of the bit there, by the way, gives me the speed boost here. It's faster, so I do that. Nice 5 rings. I don't want to get the thing. No thing. I said no thing. Yeah, no thing today. The thing is not happening to us today. Basically, as I mentioned earlier, you can get it to spring backwards, and that sucks. Also, this is game design, apparently. Hard mode. Huh, what are we going to do in hard mode to make it more difficult? I don't know, just put enemies on the rail? Sure. Smile. Game design. Don't do this, please. It's a terrible example. I honestly don't... The hard modes are kind of uninspired in a lot of places, but... Very Hard's a different story. Very Hard is much more unique, I would argue. Okay, and I'm gonna do the clip again now. Nice. Go around and down. And bam. Okay, so now we gotta... What was my score attack method here? I'm just trying to remember. Yep. You can spring your way down to a pit which you can't escape. You literally have to restart. There's no way to clip out, there's no way to remove yourself, and so it forces a reset about 30 seconds into the level. Good gameplay. Good gameplay, I promise. I provide good game. Okay, so we're gonna get some more rings. We'll go around like this. This should be good. I'm looking at this right now and it looks pretty promising. I just need to make sure I don't get hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this an S rank? Yes! Ooh, and we're now back on the time save train, everyone. I'm now back. I was 2 minutes behind the previous split, now we're a minute ahead. This is what this category is like. I think they were asking what time world record was. Not many, though. The game doesn't crash very often. There's only, like, one instance where I know credits warps, yeah. There's other stuff also you're missing, though, I should mention, Knight. Have you seen Telethrow and Silver's story? I'm just curious. Have you seen Telethrow and Silver's story? Like, ever? It's a very new trick, and I want you to... It's gonna come around again very soon. We're gonna see it in Silver's sections. So, keep your eyes out. It's an incredible trick. Basically, the silver hard modes bar, like, Silver hard modes bar Flame Core hard are basically just, Silver Flame Core hards are basically, besides Flame Core hards, Silver hards are just, like, fastest time. The only other example where it isn't is White Acropolis, but it's still fast. I'm gonna go through here, I'm gonna hit this. You'll love it. No worries. Yeah, current world record is 7 hours, 53 minutes, and 23 seconds by yours truly, and we're currently a minute ahead of that. And we're almost on the Sonic revisits. Almost, which is incredible, actually. Ooh, I barely made that. Let's go barely making it. Yeah, we're on Warhead Space at the moment. But anything can happen in 06, so don't call it that until we get to there. This has been a pretty solid run overall. It's been better than my first... I mean, this is literally my second run of this category. So... There's a squirrel outside, and that's interesting, I guess. I'm almost certain my silver medal count is wrong. I'm pretty sure we have much more than that. Oh, I just can't count. Sorry, I can't count. There are 340 silver medals, not 380. I'm pretty sure, unless I can't count. I just might not be able to count, okay? I'm sorry. I'm a mathematician who can't count. It's just, yeah. I'm sorry, I have a crippling inability to think after I've done all this.
Let's try going
I'm pretty sure I just purple gem here, because there's a really annoying chain of stuff, so to play it safe here, I just don't bother with the enemies, and I just purple gem over here. It's slower for sure, but it's safer. Yes, incoherent, which is exactly what your username is what I am once I get to this level. I haven't eaten, and I usually can go like 7 hours without. I have a drink, I have some food. I'm going to make a big dinner tonight after all this. I haven't had to use the bathroom at all. I usually went before. I went before I started. I could just. There are like a few points which are literally just people actually use as bathroom breaks in this run though. Anna's mission, for instance, there are some missions where you don't do anything after like a little while. You know, so you can just go during those ones. You literally don't do anything after you do something for like a few minutes, and so you have time there. So that might be like a way to explain that one. I mean, to be fair, there are some big brain moments in 06, and I mean, this has been a very fun run so far. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think it's totally possible with a flawless run on console to get like sub 7 hours, by the way. That's the... Hey, I finally got it. That's the bonk into the end goal right there. Yep, that's how it works. I only have a little bit left to go, though. I think there's only less than 2 hours left at this point for me, which is great. Good. Good. No, good. Good. I'm so glad. I'm very happy, Sonic. Thank you for sharing that with the class. I think we're fine, because the time bonus is high, remember? Time bonus is high in the actual axe trials, so I just need to get like 200, 300 rings, something like that. So I think we're good. If I feel like I don't have enough rings, I'm gonna restart, obviously, this section. Oh, that is a restart. I did not know that that pillar was there. Okay. I think we're good, so don't worry. Love 06 and its inconsistent consistency. On emulator, I think 5 hours is easily possible. If it's just showing how much time this is loads, I think 5 hours is pretty reasonable on emulator. I haven't done an emulator run yet, of course, but I'm thinking that just from the amount of actual gameplay time, it's going to be like 4 or 5 hours. Not 4. Not 4. 4 would be a bit... Unless there's something huge found in 180 gold medals, 4 is a bit high. I think you should be good, looking at this ring count. Although I may restart and try for a little bit more? I don't know. I'll see. I'll try. We should be good. Oh, are we good? No! Damn it! Ah, 60 rings! 60 rings! 60 points! Oh my god, this game. So I gotta do that back again. We're not done. We had to go back to that and finish that with an S rank. Literally 60 points. One more ring and that would have been fine. Ooh, video game. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is okay. I'll be 4 minutes behind. So I don't know. I don't know if a record's still possible, but we're going to damn well try. This game is so cruel sometimes. Yeah, each ring brought to the end is 100 points, so it's literally would have been, if I got one more ring, I would have been fine. My senses were pretty good, though. My senses have been pretty on point for this, overall. Which I think is pretty good, but yeah, I was just slightly off there. Yeah, that's basically it. I think I'll be good, though. I think I'm gonna be fine, everyone. Just keep me company here, and we'll get to the end of this. This is why it's really important to get everything in one go, because obviously, if you lose time like this, it's a huge time loss to the run as a whole. And it's why you want to get everything in one go, more or less. Even in the hard modes. Like, you don't want to have to restart a hard mode, that sucks. Why did I switch to white gem? Of all the gems, one of the most useless. I might go ahead and actually mute my mic for the next 3 minutes if you guys don't mind, just so I can concentrate on this and just stretch a little bit. So I will mute my mic. I will be back in a little bit. I'm still playing, obviously, just hope you understand. Let's just nail this. Let's get this out of the way. I'm about 5 minutes behind now, but I can actually make this up as long as I don't have to restart. End of the world. We're good. So let's hope I don't have to restart End of the World. And then we have world record. So I just need to be on pace with everything else, which is pretty easy of an ask, honestly, for me. So, hi everyone again. My brain hurts. I don't think I can cook dinner tonight. I think I might have to ask my mom to do it for me. I was supposed to do it as a project for school, but I just can't. think right now. And I'm very... Oh, my head. My head. Ooh. This will be enough rings. This will be more than enough. We have the S rank. Okay, finally. Thank God. Kingdom Valley has not been nice to me today for Sonic's story. The worst behaved stage. Not this game in particular. Any game for this long would do this to you. There we go. Ah, finally. Finally.
That was incredible.
Yeah, it's dehydration. I know. I can get some water soon. In fact, I might just ask my mom or parents to get me something. I can probably do that. There we go. I have a drink, but I'm almost done with it. Yeah. Could do that. Could do that. Could. Don't know if I will. But could.
The battleship will take off any minute.
She hasn't brought me anything. I just was saying I could do that. I could. Okay, that's a strat. What are we doing? Thanks, game. Thanks.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, gonna go switch to white gem and clip through here. I was going to clip through here, but apparently not. Why? There we go. I didn't know that clip was so hard. Otherwise I wouldn't have done it. I thought I found that clip. Why was it so hard? Okay, get these. And then I'm going to finish the stage as fast as possible from here on. So I can just guide him over to here. This is the start of Shadows and Silver sections. I can just go from here over to here. Also funny, I'm going to do a big funny. Ah, I didn't get it. You can like clip through there if you do some stuff. If you like slide clip, it's a thing. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, Sonic 06. Okay, okay, okay. I'm starting to become really disorientated, and that's not good. Yeah, why is reality actually working now? That's not fair. Next load screen, I might go ahead and get another Gatorade. It's just out there. I just trying to remember which load screen's the longest. I think Shadow Flame Core, I can do that at the start. So Shadow Flame Core, which is fairly soon. Gonna use red gem here just to make this combat easier and less risky.
I'll go on ahead.
Oh, okay, that was some weird collision. No! Knuckles, what are you doing? I am just reacting to this game as it happens at this point now. I am so... my brain is dead. I'm gonna have to do my Chinese thing for tomorrow. A different day. I cannot operate anymore. So I'm just gonna concentrate for the last hour or so of this, just because my brain is not there. I just lost all my rings. Holy shit. Concentrate, he says, as he then fails to do anything properly. This game is... nope, this game is not letting me do anything. hate... I don't know. Should be able to get enough points here, I think. If I have the red gem on and active, so... Let's see. Let's just score attack this now. Actually just get a lot of score. Oh my god, why is this game like this? I don't know. I'm gonna just get all the score I can here. Oh, God. Does not want me to keep my rings, that's one thing for sure. Can you just not game, please? I don't know. I've tried everything I could to make this game nice to me, but nope, nothing is gonna work, so I just gotta get through. Please be an S rank. I'm just so defeated. That is, I think, yes, why did I do any of that? Brain not here. Brain is done and dead. Brain does not exist anymore. Brain gone. Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and get water. I don't know if I can get water really quickly. I'll just actually ask my parents. Okay, Shadow. There we go. I'll just ask my parents for water. Because I can do that in the middle of 06, of course.
What is he up to this time?
Wait, is my father home? Shoot. Hi, Dad? Are you home? Could you get me a glass of water, please? I'm getting a little bit tired, to say the least, and I think it'll be good for my headache. About 2 hours, about an hour, 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm dehydrated. That's why I'm saying I need. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys soon. Love you. Okay, water is going to be acquired. Everyone, water is going to be acquired. I don't know how I'm playing it. I'm playing with the phone, like, oh my god. How am I still playing this? I kind of didn't get most of the points I needed there, but I think we'll be good. Yes. We have... I just called a spam number again by accident. Yeah, my sister's getting me water now. So okay, I'm gonna get some, I should have enough things. So normally we'd have to get like a few keys here. I don't care. We're not. Keys don't exist. Walls don't exist. My current peace of mind doesn't exist. It's all good. So I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna explode this because I can't actually access anything any other way. So I'm just gonna go here. We're gonna do another one of those clips. I'm gonna be out of bounds, and yeah, that's essentially all you have to do. Skip all out. So I can still do a gold medal skip here. Just I need to do it in a certain way. It's a little bit different than usual. Because the things here are in different positions. There's a little bit of a weird thing here. I think that one's not gonna hit. Which one of these are gonna hit? There we go. Okay. So now I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get this rings just to help a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, I can't hold it at the moment. Just put it on the table up there if you could. Okay, I just need to align myself like this. I can't see the thing at the moment. Let me just go over and around. Okay, and I can... Hopefully we'll get the gold medal skip this time.
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open...
No. Oh my god, I can't even get the gold medal skips. Come on. Come on, Shadow. Let me get them. I've tried so hard and yet I've failed every one of them. Oh well. Okay, Kingdom Valley hard. Not going for Moonjump. Just not doing it. I could do Moonjump to save a little bit of time here, but it would lose more time on average. So I'm just gonna go through, get the S rank. Just by playing it normally.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was royal.
Yeah, I'm going to need... I can't make dinner tonight. I thought I could, I can't. Ah, man, I'm a broken soul now. Water. Refreshing. I think it is 4 people, yeah. They're in the manual. So just check the manual again. I've read it. I've read the entire manual live on stream once. So I think it was 4 or 5 people. It wasn't many.
Let's get going.
My head was not this... My headache was not this strong last time I did this. I think it's the commentary, so... I might listen to music or something. That kind of helps, I feel. That helps a lot of time. So I might listen to music on my own end. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food after I'm done here. Obviously. Well... Might be a late meal for everyone, but I definitely need... I don't think I need Tylenol, but... Yeah, I'm definitely... I think I exhausted my resources by commentating so much. But at least I know my limits now. And hey, it's been fun run nonetheless. So I'm just gonna try to take it really casually and calmly for the rest of the run. Yep, 06 uses Havoc. No, I'm fine. I'm good. This is world record pace, so I can't... don't want to let up. I should be good. Come on, the ring trails are nice sometimes.
Let's get moving.
Okay, so let's just go through. Here, like this. Yeah, we paid a bunch of money for this physics engine. We didn't properly study it, but you know, I want to use it, please. Is basically the mood I get from there. I mean, it's created a very funny speed game, and a very good speed game, and a very funny game in general, casually. It's like again, I've mentioned it, it's basically the room of video games. Should S rank.
Yes.
I think I got Moon Jump in my previous S. Wow, I got Moon Jump in my world record? Oh my god, wow. I'm not feeling that ill though. You can report it for sure though. I understand. But I'm personally fine. I can finish this run absolutely well. I think I might just lower myself on the commentary end if everyone's okay with that, just because talking for so long has made me a bit exhausted, but... So yeah, Shadow Crisis City is one of the harder ones as well to get an S rank on. I need to basically keep all my rings. Also, we get to show you how terribly amazing the buggy controls are. There's something. They are something. It's a thing. I'm already feeling better, actually. I'm feeling better because of the water. I feel like almost revitalized a little bit. You know when you sometimes like haven't, like you've just done a lot of exercise and then you like have your first sip of water after? It's like that. I'm feeling that. No, I'm honestly good. I think after I've gotten the water, I'm feeling legitimately better. I'm not saying this just to continue the run. I'm actually feeling quite better. Like, it's amazing how much cold water can do. I know, but I'm actually pretty good. I think I just like, what's the word? I overextended myself at the very beginning with the amount of commentary I was doing, and now I'm feeling, now I have water and it's chill, I'm actually feeling better already. Like, my headache's going away, slowly and surely, which is good. I'm happy. I know. If I ever get to a point where I feel like I shouldn't continue, I'll let you guys know, for sure. Right now I'm feeling good, though. Right now that water helps a lot. Should have had more water to begin with, but yeah, that water is helping. Oh, I will. Don't worry, I can stop in the middle of something if I ever feel that way. I'm not done the glass of water anyhow, I still have more. It's a very big, very almost like a pitcher, basically, my father gave me. No, I agree with you. I'm hearing you all. I'm hearing you all out. Don't worry. I'm not doing this. I'm not saying this just because I want to continue. I'm saying this because I am actually feeling a bit better after that water. So, I understand you care about my health, and that's really good, honestly. It's good to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing well now. I'm doing better. Gonna pour myself out a little bit more now because this is an automated section. Okay. No, I'm feeling good now. Feeling good. Seriously, wow. It's amazing how much of a difference this is. All I needed was water. All you were saying, everyone was saying, needed hydration. I'm like, but 06. And truly, 06 was not the life source I needed. It was actually just water. I finally found my purpose in life. You know, not playing 06, drinking water. Yeah, I'm gonna quiet down a little bit as we get to the end here. But I'll still explain some cool stuff that we come up into, but the hard modes are more or less self-explanatory. So, unfortunately, that's not going to be too big an issue for me. So, yeah, there's not much to talk about in the hard mode stuff. I need to get enough rings here, though, to make sure I don't have to redo this. Because, yeah, this is a scary one to have to redo. For many reasons. And I think I have to redo it. Well, we'll try. We're gonna try, everyone. Just get that combat. Oh, man, that sucks a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit, that sucks. I'm just gonna get all the points and rings I can. Should be able to still have strength, I think. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat at the moment. I was busy playing video game. Let me read. Someone, I think, asked a question. I mean, I guess it's filled with rings. Is it related to water? Is it a water-related thing? Maybe it's because of water. I think it's because of water. I think that's the answer you're looking for. I think I'll be able to get through with a good score. Let's see.
How big is this fire?
Yeah, I'm gonna start to quiet down a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That person. Oh man, RDA. RDA, please be okay. Please be sensible. That's all I can ask. They get to sleep though, obviously. I'm just playing this very safe, by the way. I don't really need to get these, but just in case, I'm going to. I don't know if I have an S rank, actually. Come on, throw it. Throw it, throw it. Let's see, do I? I don't know. I don't think so. I do. Oh.
Perfect.
Just breathe. Everything will be okay, Focus. Yeah, I overcommentated. Okay, Flame Core hard. Well, last time in Shadow, we're gonna have to deal with Flame Core. Good. All right. Why I do this every time. I think there's like I see a load screen and I'm like, okay, skip the cutscene. I don't want to see the cutscene, and then it's not a cutscene, and so I just immediately pause. Because that's cool, you know? Pausing is sick. I will. Don't worry. I'm not gonna stream for like the next few days. Descending through, Okay, good. I forgot there's no spring here. This is a very weird layout for Flame Core Hard. This is like really different in Shadow Story. I mean, have you seen Monkey Ball runs? Monkey Ball is basically pausing in cool ways. Pausing but cool. And there's pause strats and stuff in Monkey Ball, so... Okay. I think more of these enemies. I don't think I need them. Get to here. 1, 2, 3. Go around. And get over here. Thank you. Thank you. That was so sweet of you. Game, to do that to me? To make me have to almost die? How sweet. We're gonna do this. Let's go. Yeah, I saw you, Cocoa Puffs. I saw you. You thought you had something there, Cocoa Puffs. You thought you had something. But no. No, 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 no. No, you didn't. Okay, I can go through here. Get these rings. Go around like this. I'm gonna get this capsule. Oh, we don't do chaos control here either. We need the points, so... Fortune won't be able to show that off to you, but... Cool trick. Look up a Shadow Noah Mystery run, or watch the run Gordon's gonna do. For AGDQ 2021. Chaos control is really sick. Just chaining some attacks like that, or some points. Something like that. I'm gonna try to avoid getting rings, or getting damaged rather. Getting rings. Avoid getting rings, you know, the thing you need. I'm gonna get all these, but I'm not gonna finish up. Not gonna finish up there. I'm actually gonna go back and get some more rings here, and continue on with the ring patterns. There is what I thought it was. I must have mixed up sections. Sorry, everyone. There we go, and then destroy this one. 10 rings. This is looking good. Yep, I think we're safely in the S rank. Hooray! Let's go. Go around so I don't have to hit any of the things. Yep, that's an S rank, pretty sure. Yeah, nice. I overshoot these a little bit sometimes, but that's fine. A little bit of time save. Okay, cool. It can be quite nice, yeah. Okay, this stage can suck sometimes, so hopefully it doesn't this time. Radical Train hard. Why? Pausing! Pause! Stop! Stop the run! No! No, don't go. So I actually am going to defeat the trains both times because I want to keep these rings. There aren't many rings in the Mach Speed segment, as in the bike segment rather. I call it Mach Speed because that's what it is in Sonic's. There aren't many rings there, so I'm going to get most of my rings in the stage here, and then I'm going to just bring them to the end. Should be enough for an S rank. I'm just going to get these boxes in the meantime. over here, then get around. Attack this enemy. Destroy it because it's 1,000 points. Worth it. This one is not, even though it's the same amount of hits. It's worth 300. The game didn't really know how to balance that very well. Not going to just bother with that enemy then. I'm going to get this one. There we go. Should be a safe S rank this one, as long as I don't die in the bike section here. Tempting fate, aren't I? Okay, let's see what we get. Board this one. Go through. I'm gonna take it safe and just hit the thing down here, even if it's slower. I don't want to die. Okay, I'm glad I didn't hit that, actually. There we go. Should be an S rank? Maybe? Yes? Okay. Give me a heart attack again, game, with how close some of these S ranks are. I've lost count of the gold medals at this point. I know what I have to do, and that's all that matters. Right? I don't have to count anymore. Why would I even need to count? Why did I not split Wave Ocean hard? I didn't split Wave Ocean hard in the run. Interesting. Don't know why I skipped that split. Maybe I just forgot to split it. But usually if I skip splits, there are reasons for it. There we go. That's a little workaround I like doing there. I'm just gonna check. No, I don't get why. I guess I just forgot to split. It looks like a normal split time to me, so... Just gonna go through here and destroy all the enemies I can. I was worried for a second that this was normal, because the normal, that's the normal pattern of enemies, but there's an additional one enemy. It's going, Nick. It was world record pace, but now I'm 8 minutes behind. It still can be world record, but it's gonna be tight. And I'm tired, to be honest. Exhausted, but in a good way. I'm feeling better now that I have some more water in me, because honestly, I was a bit dehydrated. I hate Sonic Kingdom Valley. That's essentially what I feel. Sonic Kingdom Valley sucks. I had to redo the hard mode because of, what was the difference? 60 points from S rank. 60. So yeah. So when you get that close, you know, it feels like the game is out to get you. But definitely good on score. Yeah, I was just one ring off, dude. I had it down pretty good. So yeah, for reference, everyone, Nick is the current Sonic Story No MSG World Record holder. He's very good at most of the stories. I would say all the stories. He's very good. Go follow Nick. He's cool. He deserves it. Okay, so Wave Ocean Hard, I can complete as Omega. And in fact, I will complete as Omega. I can get the S rank here. So let us, we need to basically get a lot of points in this section here with the glider. And there are many golems. You can shoot them twice and they die, and they're 1,000 points. So they're super useful to get, and so we're gonna try to get about 13k here. 13k before we even enter into Omega section. That will make Omega's part a lot easier if we get more things. There's also this 20 ring capsule, pick that up. It's a nice, you know, a good amount of points for later. This is going pretty well so far, actually, this section. I still have all of Silver to do. Oh my gosh. Silver's hards are one of the harder ones. I can do this. Okay, I believe in myself. Okay, we missed a bit there. This should still give us about 13k. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. I'll take that. Missed one single one. That's still fine. I'm going to rehydrate or dehydrate. Hey. Ugh. Okay. So now as Omega here, I'm going to get like another... I need another roughly 10,000 points. That would be safest. Depends on how many rings I get, really. So I'm going to do these shots here from afar. Typically they're the best. Destroy these. Get some rings. There's another set of big boys up ahead, so I can just destroy those as well. Remembering all this routing is really tiring. There's a lot of stuff involved in all this, and so it's kind of a miracle that I've been able to make it through this far. It's a lot more of a complicated thing. Yeah, there are. 360 is separate from PS3, is separate from the emulator. This would be on 360 if I get to the boards. Just gonna ignore these enemies because I can. I don't have to actually fight them. But I don't think I have to fight many more enemies at all, so I'm just gonna probably go to the end after. I'm gonna get some rings. I think I can go to the end, I'll be fine. Should be, looking at it. Just get me some rings. And then we'll fly over to the end. Yeah, smooth enough. Smooth enough. You know, it's not the smoothest I've had this stage go, but not the worst. Ignore these enemies as well. They don't matter to me.
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me to deal with you.
Around like that. That was a little bit slow for my tastes, but I think this will be good. We're definitely free on the S rank, but...
Perfect mission.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind now, behind world record, but still, only being 8 minutes behind world record after all this happened is pretty impressive. We got about an hour left. About an hour left, everyone. Staying up for it. The hard modes are really annoying to do at the end of the run, but I do them at the end of the run because it just is a really quick... It's the best route to menu through. I've already mentioned some of the harder missions and harder stages I've had to go through. Kingdom Valley Sonic is one of the hardest stages in this run, for many reasons. Already explained. And it reared its ugly head in hard mode as well, unfortunately, losing me about 4 minutes. 5 minutes even. But that's okay. So those stages, really? Sonic, I don't know. There's a lot of choices. I'll explain more once I'm just getting out of here, to be honest. Getting out of this. I would say the hardest stage to do is probably... I would say in most instances, Flame Core Hard is one of the hardest ones for Silver, which is coming up, and it's the final Silver one, so... Yeah, Flame Core Silver Hard is hard, so we're gonna have to do really well there.
It's just a bit further.
Okay. So I'm just gonna get... I'm going to try for the skip as well. You know what? It's not been good to me today, so I'm not gonna go for gold medal skip again. It's just not been good to me today. So I'm not gonna go for it a 4th time, especially when it risks the entire stage having to be restarted. I'm not doing that. I think that's a fair choice on my part. I haven't gotten any of the gold medal skips, Nick. None. I don't know how I've missed... That's like a minute of time loss, that alone, which sucks, but... I don't know how I missed them all. I've just mistimed them, I guess. I guess I can do this still. I guess I can still do credits warp if I want to. But I'll see how I'm feeling. Just because I have not been good with it today. There we go. Barely made that. I'm not gonna go for it. I'd rather we just get it out of the bag, out of the way. I'm not gonna go for gold medal skip. Would save time, but I just think it's not worth it right now. Especially when I could fail it and have to restart the entire stage. I don't want to do that. Should be good.
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's all the shadow done. No more shadow, everyone. Well, except for an end of the world, which is going to be the hardest part. Ooh, the end of the world shadow section. Ooh. Okay, so these are just, this next few are just, like, run through the stage as fast as possible, really. So, we're just gonna go fast, everyone. That's all I need to do. No thinking about points for the next, well, the next 2. 3, kind of. We'll see. So, we're back on silver. I've already explained a lot of the silver tech already, but it's gonna look pretty cool if you have not seen it before. If you want to look more into what this sort of tech is, you can look earlier into the run where I wasn't so tired and could explain things better. Very sorry about that, but you know, it's an 8-hour run or something. It's a lot of time. Thank God there's no end of the world very hard or hard. Oh, God. Imagine Amy very hard. Amy very hard. That's not anything I want to think about in my life. Amy very hard. Amy very hard is scary. Scary thought. Cool. This is a good hard mode right now for silver. It's just go fast. There might be. Dusty Desert may have it, but I don't really... we don't really do that in Dusty Desert, obviously.
I'll go on ahead.
This whole area is destroyed.
Nice. Good time. 102 is great. No reset either, that's perfect.
I need to pull it together.
Sick. Okay. So now I need to go on to Tropical Jungle very hard. So this strat is much easier than the S rank for the original stage. The time bonus is higher. So I just need to get... I'm going to get a telethrow off of a box first. And then once that's done, I'm going to go ahead and get some points that way. So... I forgot that you have to hold this for longer in hard. There we go. Dumbest time lost in focus sight. Huh? What? I think the bullets push the box. That's great. No, I love that behavior. Too low. Okay. Try it again. The bullets pushed the box and it just went like Matrix on me. It's got heckin' Neo. I think this should be good. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Get this over. Thank you. Go over. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we still should be good though, I think. Playing with fire here. Yes. Yes, I can count. I can add those numbers. That's an S rank. Cool. Yeah, you can throw objects. Well, I mean, the way that this trick works is you throw objects and you're at a steep angle and stuff, so. We're approaching the final hour of the run, I want to mention. This is the final hour for sure. So now we have to get the silver medals here. I skipped them particularly earlier because, yeah, I mentioned why. It's much easier and quicker to get all the silver medals here after when you have the teleport dash and everything than doing it with like having to switch to Amy and stuff. So, hopefully this goes well.
Just you wait, Iblis.
I'm gonna just clip through a bunch of stuff as you're gonna see, and we're just gonna hopefully. Thank you. Already defeating my purpose, huh? Game.
There should be a switch somewhere.
So I'm gonna pick up this ball since I didn't get any luck with the other means that I was going to use. So this is 1. We need to count again. We need to count for 9. I got one of them earlier in the stage. So I need to count for 9. Oh, went back inbound. Okay, jump around. Cool. Okay. So that's 1 still. I didn't actually get any more. Why did I think I got more? I didn't get any more. Okay. There's another one. This is a really cool setup. Hopefully I get it. Nice. Sick. Sickest strat in the game. Love that. I just have to do an SETD into that corner, and it will instantaneously land me on that edge, and I can just go out of bounds like that and be really cool, and, you know, whatever. Silver's story is the best story in the game. Smile. There's my thesis, everyone. I did it. Silver's story, best story. And I would just explain why. Go through here, and we're back out to here. Gonna stun this enemy so I can use it to destroy this little thing here. Oh yeah, all the times, for those of you who aren't aware, the trick I'm doing here where Silver goes far forward really fast, frame perfect, every time. I've just gotten a lot of practice with it, so I'm used to how it's supposed to act and stuff. I kind of have to casually mention that it's frame perfect because I don't make it look that way. But it is. Bye, ball puzzle. We don't need you. There you go. And there we go. It is a controller destroying trick. As you can hear, my A button and X button collide. That was very good. That was a very good Dusty Desert Silver Medal revisits, so I'm happy with that. Now go down to hard. So hard mode, we're gonna just do the pot trick again. We're gonna do the same telethrow pot trick. No spiked balls, everyone. Spiked balls, no. Really important. I don't want the spiked balls. They suck. They destroy my pots, and I get very upset at them when they do, because that's really upsetting and something worthy of my frustration. So we're just gonna go out over here. As far as I can tell, the spike ball is over there, but there might be another one on the loose. Nice. Okay. How's this? How? It's hard mode. We'll be fine. We can make this one work. Even though it's not perfect, we can make it work. I think that's a hard mode world record for IL. I think, maybe? That's really good, though. That's really smooth no matter what. I think that is, though. So, IL world record in the middle of this run. Yay! Let's go. Just casual as hell. Why not? Half tired. Half not in the room. Mind not here. You know, just that sort of vibe. Chat memes, always. That saved about a minute, by the way, like a minute 20. So, really good. Hi, Blaze. I think this is the last time we'll actually see you this time, unlike the last time I said that, which it wasn't. Sorry. So, AFC, everyone. That's what we want. We want 3 letters. A, F, and C, which is what this is. But I don't want an AFC now. Don't lose all my luck now, game. Jeez. Gonna play it fairly safe here. I'm gonna get some score, obviously. Like that. That's a good place to get score, but... Yeah, no one else has done the pot method before. Whoops. I think that's the first time I've seriously gotten, like, a thing. I did not get IL world record last time because I was slow. It had some pot breakage, which sucks. But yeah. AFC. It worked! It worked! What? Oh no! My gosh! I just randomly shout the thing and then it works? Let's go! The silver section is gonna make up for all the shadow, all the Sonic stuff. Okay, silver is my main story, so hopefully this works. Instead of having to do all that telethrowing stuff, we can just clip out here, by the way, which is pretty cool. And, you know, if only we had the teleport dash earlier, we would be able to do this in this main stage. which would be amazing, but we can't do that right now. Come on. I mean, we could. I mean, in the main story. Obviously, we can still do it in ILs, but we can't do it in the. We can't do it in the story mode because we don't have this unlocked. I'm gonna get some rings just to be safe before I go to the end. You go over here, stand on this at a steep angle. Steep angle. Nice. Yep. Very good. Clean as heck, and another minute saved. Let's go, Silver! Silver, my shining grace. Love you, Silver. Flame Core is gonna suck, but love you, Silver. My shining grace. Oh, this is a beautiful revisit, everyone. Oh, beautiful even more so. So I mentioned we can basically telethrow off anything. I mean that. I mean that. I mean that fully. With all due respect, I mean that.
I'm not going to let the English trigger get away.
Shovel? Anyone? Shovel Knight? Question mark? Holding down. Oh. Got it though, still. So now I'm gonna get 20 rings here. 5 rings here. And I just need to get enough rings to get an S rank, which shouldn't be too hard. I just need enough rings, which I think I have enough of actually right now. Glad that didn't destroy me. Yeah, I should be good. So I can just finish the stage now. And that's an S rank with those rings. You do need those rings though, otherwise you can't get the S rank. But fortunately they have rings very close by, and so we can just... yeah. Nope, this is literally the strat. This is what we came up with. We actually use that strat. We use it in OMSG as well. We use it to go... we can complete the stage in 23 seconds using it. It's a really consistent and good strat. No, it's actually the strat we used. It started as a joke, but nope, it actually saves time. Okay, hard now for aquatic base. My aquatic base hard here does not look very good, looking at the time. So, again, I had all this silver energy back in me, everyone. Just silver, oh, love him. Love this little 14-year-old from the future. Love him! I love him so much! Oh my god, Silver. This is beautiful. I've suddenly, like, connected all the dots in my brain, otherwise known as nerves, and suddenly it's working again. Everything is working again. As soon as I got back to my frame-perfect jank, everything is just, like, back it slotted into place. I love... oh man, Silver. Silver, my savior. Love you, dude. I think he's gonna... I think this boy's gonna give me the world record. Is gonna allow me to get this back from the brink of extinction. And I might be able to beat my own world record in this run. Thank you, Silver. Everyone say thank you, Silver, in chat. It's really important. We thank this boy. What death? What death, huh? Huh? What death? No death. Shh. Yeah, you were saying? Sorry? Death? What? No. Not for Silver. Still got it. Happy with how I'm doing. I'm gonna hit this just because points, that would help a little bit. I don't really need the points, but you know, it's good to have them. And this combat is similar to the one we did in the story, obviously. Although it's a little different because there are less small boys. The less of these little bastards. No one likes them. There's another one? I think it died. There we go. Not the best either, but like, you know, we got through it. There are some in the, there's great, but there are additional ones in the code, actually, that are left unused. Interestingly enough, it's good, interesting you brought that up, actually. There are some that are left unused in the code. Double, triple, I think, are unused in the code, stuff like that. Awesome, I think, is unused in the code. There's a lot of unused in the code. I did have to revisit, yes. That's what I'm saying. This could be really good. So let's see. Yeah, we're approaching the last, like, 40 minutes of the run, everyone, so... Yeah, hunter, artistic. These are other adjectives you could use. It's pretty funny. I don't know why they put that in there, but I find it funny. Okay, let's try it again.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Okay, we're just gonna Ellie over. That's fine. I'll just get more points. As Sonic, that's fine. Okay, let's just... I need to nail the rest of this. Yep, it's getting close to time. I am... Oh, man, I'm tense. It's gonna be a tight one, everyone. Flamecore Hard took me 8 minutes in my PB. Okay, we can just also nail Flamecore Hard. Like, that would be cool. Oh, huh? That one shouldn't have instantly been destroyed, but okay. Sure game.
I'll take it from here.
I'm gonna actually do this normally. I'm gonna do this. This kind of sucks normally, but... It's a bit of a time save because I didn't do this in the original, so... I don't know why they made that such a frustrating chain to hit, but they did. They really nailed that. It's a dumpster fire with his name on it, yes. But Silver makes 06. Silver, this game is Silver's game, and everyone else is just living in it. As others have said before. Not me. This is Silver's game, everyone. Yeah, we're getting very close to time. Why am I not stay? IL strats! This is actually what you do in the IL. You swap between the gems. So I'm mashing like back twice and then forward twice on my D-pad, and then just holding RT, and then jumping at the right time. You can see the in-game time is reducing slower than I'm actually moving. It's very difficult to do this, but we do it because IGT matters in some places. I actually only need to defeat these enemies. The other enemies are completely meaningless. Hello? What's up? Yeah, what's up?
That was incredible.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But anyways, sorry, my mother was here. She's going to make the food for me. Thank you, Mom. I'm so happy for my mom for being generous and understanding that I just don't have the energy. That's absolutely fine. So yeah, this stage is interesting because you need the score, and I'm already losing some of the score. Oh boy. Yeah, this is an experience. This one in particular is an experience, this stage. The Flame Core Hard experience. Oh, Flame Core Hard. You suck in every shape, every way and form. Seriously, this stage is terrible. Hello? There we go. I might restart already, because you need a decent enough time and a decent enough score. And that's hard to get in some areas. I'm getting both. Come on, stun yourself. Yeah, it can be very annoying, this entire stage. I'm doing it fast, even more so. So I'm gonna go over to the right here. There's a nice one. There's a nice little additional, like, 1,000 points here, as well as a 1-up. Oh! Oh, I hit myself. Nice! Nice gaming. Yeah, I don't need the invincibility. I'm strong enough as is. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting to see. Speed so far is not bad, but yeah. Gonna get these points, because I don't want... Again, why doesn't this kill them one shot? That really annoys me. Oh, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Where are you throwing that? Why? Why did you throw it over there? I think I can get like a 5-minute time and still get like, depending on my score, 5-minute time should suffice. Depends on my score though, and there are some, again, I'm doing the best points I can get here. I want you to be stunned. So the thing is, certain enemies like these don't stun until like they have a certain point, and so it wastes time to wait for them, but I mean, they're 1,000 points, like, that's almost irresistibly big score. I'm gonna wait a little bit to regain my bar, and then I'm going to SCTD around that door. That door is unclippable, and so it's better to go around it than to go through it. We hate Cocoa Puffs. Worst cereal, and also controversially best cereal. Flamecore Hard is just really the pinnacle of silver dumb stuff. It's a very frustrating one. Oh, nice. Okay, please make sure to do your... Now I get to tell you about your health. I get to tell you about your health right now. We're currently still about 7 minutes behind. But there's still a bit left of the stage to go, so... Also, wait. Nice. Point bonus. I forgot that existed a little bit. We are currently about 4 minutes behind, but if I do the next stage without having to restart or redo it, we're going to be 3 minutes ahead. So, I'm feeling positive. I'm feeling pretty damn good. It's also, I want to thank everyone for allowing me to show off this run. It's been very fun, regardless of how well it's actually gone in certain places. I really am appreciative of a channel like this that like concentrates on much lesser seen content in speedrunning, and I think it's an amazing thing to happen. This is a really interesting run, honestly, but no one gets to see it because barely anyone runs it. Nope. Okay. It's fine. I actually opened a door, yeah. I could clip through it, but it would just take more time to do that, so why not just not, you know, smile? Like, why would you even bother? It's just I'm wanting to play this fairly safe because again, Flame Core Hard is one of the most difficult stages in this run, and I really don't want to mess it up. So I'm doing everything pretty much standard. I won't finish the stage standard, but because I'm gonna do some other stuff. That was an interesting corpse. That's a word. Okay, cool. So I just need to finish the stage now. Pretty sure I've got it in the bag. Just gotta finish the stage. Let's do this. I'm gonna get hit and get some of my rings back, because I get hit in the air, and then the rings fall in front of me, or around me more accurately. Then I'm gonna go over to here. I'm gonna hover, actually, just so I can get better in place. Regain my bar. Pause slide. And we're through. This should be an S turn. Is it? Yeah. There we go. 3 minutes saved. And that was an excellent silver revisits. Absolutely beautiful silver revisits. The only issue I would ever say, there really isn't any major issue there. Okay. Whew. 1, 2, 3. So... Yep, let's just see what we can do, everyone. I just gotta make sure I do End of the World perfectly. No biggie. Okay. We're getting really close to the end. I need to get all the silver medals and the S rank here. That's what I need to get. All the silver medals and the S rank here. And then I need to quit the game. I need to save, but then I need to sign out and then sign back in. Why? I haven't finished all the silver missions, and I actually need... Remember that we've been constantly using these super extended teleport dash everywhere? Yeah, I can't keep that. I can't keep that. I just can't. I can't keep... I need to get the shock bracelet to do the final few missions in really fast time. So instead, we're going to go back to Silver's story and get the remaining silver medals and finish all the remaining stuff in really good time with combat, proper silver combat. And then we're gonna finish Solaris, of course. I'm not gonna end on silver missions. That would be very anticlimactic, and that's not how we're gonna end this run. There's no way we're ending this run on silver missions. I mean, it'd be fitting, but no way we're doing that. So... I'm just getting a lot of points from Tails' bombs. I got the 1 silver medal that's here. Thanks for the death of rings. But I don't expect to keep rings, because Amy. So rings being lost is fine, honestly. So yeah, we are very close to time. Just warning everyone. There's only like about 9 gold medals left. From my counting, 9, I think. Obviously, I have to check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's 9. So yeah, I'm just gonna get that one. That's 2 silver medals. There is 1 more in Knuckles' section. That's 3. Silver has 2. That's 5. Rouge has 1. That's 6. Amy has 2. That's 8. And then 2 in Shadow. That's 10. I just gotta get through Shadow with enough rings to S rank. That is all I need in Shadow, pretty much. To not die and get an S rank. So we are very close, everyone, and this is world record pace as long as this goes well. So I'm not just gonna concentrate. End of the World's a beautiful stage, by the way. It's like really nice. I love the aesthetic of it. I love the color distortion, the color degradation over time. It's beautiful. It's got amazing music. It's like themed to each area, and also you play as unique characters in unique areas you've not played as them before. So, for instance, Knuckles has never played Tropical Jungle. The next section is Silver's, which he's never played that section of Dusty Desert, so on and so forth. They actually pulled out all the stops in the final story, and it's really beautiful.
Sonic.
There you go. Whew. So I hope this has been enjoyable for everyone. I know there was a bit of a slump after Shadow's story in the hard modes, and that's expected. That's usually the lowest point of the run to me. But it's been really fun, and I'm really glad to have been a part of this. Okay, let's just... See, I need this. I need the extended teleport dash still, because fast. Gonna hit the mirror here, so the mirrors will deactivate some of the other stuff. That box is would come in handy if this were like all stories or something, like not this category. Like or just if you're doing last story, that box is super handy because you can actually get that box to be thrown at you and then land on top of it, and then that can send you to the top of the stage. But we don't want the top of the stage because we're gamering, we're gamering, and we need the silver medal anyhow. So that one pretty smoothly. Not perfect, but not bad. I might get more points. Just thinking, nah. No, I did this in practice, and I should be good with the amount of stuff that I currently have, and I can get enough Rings of Shadow to make up for it, I'm pretty sure. Don't need to destroy those enemies, then. Okay, Rouge. Otherwise known as Incorrect Red, is very much so. This is a very basic section, honestly. Just fly and hover. You might get moon jump if you're lucky. I literally just said the name of it. Oh my god, someone said that this is like saying techniques or like stuff in DBZ. It really is at this point. That's a frame perfect trick. Lamau, love it. Saves time too. That's the funniest thing I've ever experienced. Okay, Amy! Yeah! Fuck yeah, Amy, go fast. Do it. Do the fast, please. Go fast. I get hit here. Yep. Do I have a ring? Oh, yeah. Cool. Safety ring. Oh no. Oh, Amy, what happened? Yeah, she has 2. They decided, of all the characters to give 2 to, they gave 2 to Amy. 2 of these. 2 of these boys. 2 of them. 2 whole silver medals to Amy. Of all the areas where you would want silver medals, Amy does not come to mind. Like, very rarely. I'm also gonna, because I'm cool. There you go. Amy can destroy that for 1,000 points. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Amy is cool. And this is the last segment. This is the important one. This is where it all comes down to, everyone. So, Shadow's section is the one that killed me last time. Will it kill me again? I'm going to concentrate on it. I'm not going to talk too much. As I try to concentrate on just getting the amount of rings I need. And getting the heck out of the end of the world. Because if I do, we have a world record almost certainly in the bag. So. Breathe. Just gotta clench this for victory. Nice. Okay. That's what killed me last time. Not gonna kill me again. Okay, 9. I think we're good. I think we might be good, everyone. Not gonna say anything yet, because these boys are weird, but I'm taking it pretty easy. Feeling good, though. Hello? Shadow. Sonic. Funny. That's 10. That's 10. That's 10. That's 10. Okay. Get the rings. Just get the rings here and go to the end of the stage.
Okay, this is it. Yes, here I come.
Yes! Yes!
Perfect.
Yes! That saves 9 minutes. Oh, that saved 9 minutes of a world record. Okay. Okay, this is world record for sure. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna sign out. I saved, so that's fine. I'm gonna sign out because that's like what's cool, I guess. So why am I signing out? We gotta go back to Silver. So we're gonna go back to Silver's story, and that's the quickest way to get back to the title screen. So, all we gotta do is do some more missions, and then we're done. Pretty sure. 5 more medals here, which makes sense. That's exactly how many I needed. This is the most crazy, chaotic 180 gold medals I've had. Of the 2. This one's a lot more... Oh my god, how are you doing this? Anyways, this is my favorite mission in the game. Someone was mentioning my favorite mission. This is it. This is a beautiful mission. Are you guys ready for some apples? Like, really? Are you ready for some apples? 1. Silver's movement is just so good, right? Silver saved this run. I'm almost certain Silver did. I'm gonna blame Silver. Nice. So that's 2. That's all the Soliana medals here. And now we have to talk to the Apple Man. Paganini. Paganini? Paganini. Yeah, I do Silver's missions here before Solaris Phase 2, right? Isn't that the best time to do them? Put the apples in the barrels, everyone. So we are going to put some apples in some barrels right now. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do it right now. Let's go. The reason I do this right now, again, is because I'm getting the shock bracelet for some of the missions, and I need the SCTD for End of the World. But I don't need it after End of the World, so I can just go back and do these missions. I don't do this mission earlier because it's so out of the way. Like, it's so far away from anything that's just like, this is more on the way with the routing I currently do. I didn't do 3 missions in Soliana New City, so this allows me to do those missions immediately. We need to get 5,000 points, can't speak. So 50 apples in barrels, and as soon as that happens, there's a surprise waiting for everyone. I have a surprise strat waiting. Cool, I'm gonna go die. Put the apples in the barrels, now I'm gonna die, because that's what I deserve. I've done it, I've done my work, and now it's time to die. Literally, this is the strat. See that timer at the top? There's no way to finish the mission until that timer is over, unless you kill yourself. In which case, the game is already recognized, because essentially when the timer stops, it counts as like a life lost. And so the game doesn't know if the timer's just ended, or if you've just, like... The game doesn't know if the timer's ended, or if you've died, or whatever, and then it's just like, okay, you did 50 barrels in the apples, that's cool. 50 apples in the barrels, that's cool, that's a check. And then it's just like, you won. With 0.016 seconds. Obviously, please don't actually kill yourself. This is something really important, and I've gone through depressive phases in my life. Please make sure if you are ever, in need at any point to make sure to there's a lot of good suicide prevention hotlines, and know that people do care about you. People really do. They don't always show it, but people do care about you. Anyhow. Oh boy. Woo! Yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna clip through here, because it's 06, I can. There are 3 more, and also say goodbye to our friend the SETD. It's been a good friend of ours today. It's done a lot of work. It also didn't work the one time I thought it would be cool to show it off in this town mission, whatever. We're gonna buy pretty much everything else that's in the shop. Not because we have to, but because all of these things are useful for the remaining few bits. So now I can't do the SETD. I can't even do LEs. Because the X button is now used up by this move. This move, the Shock Bracelet, or the Psycho Shock, as it's also called. The Psycho Shock allows me to stun enemies within, like, a radius. It acts like a ground pound, and it allows me to stun enemies within a certain radius, and that's pretty cool. And so it's useful for these final 3 missions because they're all enemy-based.
No.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, please make sure. Yeah, everything is good, everyone. I'm... You know, I've dealt with a lot of people, including my own boyfriend, who has been through episodes like that, and it's hard on everyone. But know that just because you're suffering, that doesn't mean that people don't love you and that you're not cared about. Nice, I died from the Phantom Fire. That's really cool. Or got hit, rather. I didn't die. Obviously, the barricades, most important weapon. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff here, but you want to stun certain things. Like, for instance, I'm going to jump up, or I was going to jump up until I forgot that I don't know what height is. I go through here. I can stun the enemies like this, including the enemy that just popped out of the ground. It's super useful, the Shock Bracelet in casual gameplay. But, like, again, we don't use it too much because it busies up the X button, and we don't typically want that except for these missions. It is faster, yes, we timed it. It is faster actually to go back and do these missions with the Shock Bracelet than to try to do them without. Just because of all the little things that are involved. So yeah, it's super useful to do it like this. Note to self, Kingdom Valley Sonic need to practice, but this is really fast, by the way. This is like really fast. Really good, Nice, 151 is really good. Yeah, because it basically remember those really big you were saying earlier where I did those really big high flies, like all those stuff, right? You saw that obviously. That only works. The longer version of that only works if you're able to hold the X button, and holding the X button is how you activate the Shock Bracelet. So I basically made this trade-off right now. Also, this should be the final medal for all the silver medals, guys. We've done it. Every one of them. So yeah, I can't like do the longer hovers, the longer like flyovers, but I can still do the short ones like those. Those ones I can still do, even with the Shock Bracelet. Nor can I LE. If I tried to LE, it would be like terrible. It would literally, I would just fall. As I just showed you, I went up for a little bit and then fell. Okay, we are almost done, everyone. We're like less than 10 minutes away from the end. So I'll just give some shout-outs, I guess, really quick. If you're ever interested in more Sonic 06 stuff, feel free to follow me on Twitch. I am on Twitch. I'm at twitch.tv/FocusSite. It has been a fantastically fun run today. I've had nothing but enjoyment. And please make sure also to join and support other runners in the 06 server. We are a nice bandwagon of people. Promise we're human. Okay, not bad. go support people like Nick, Triple Agent, Wyke. There's just so many good Sonic 06 runners out there, and I'm really appreciative for the community that we've had and we built over the past little while, and it's been really nice. I've enjoyed it significantly. And if you're interested in learning the game at all, I am also just personally happy to help teach you. I am someone who I think really enjoys doing that, and I would love to help people more often with Learning 06 and just playing this wonderfully broken game. It is a bad game, but it's my bad game, and because of that, I love it. Alright, last mission coming up in the entire run, and then we fight Solaris. And as soon as the gold medal animation is gone from Solaris, that is the end of the run. What? What? Someone was crying. Nice. I mean, not nice, but like, why? Why? I didn't know NPCs could randomly cry. This is Lisa. Speedrunning it is definitely fun. It's not just seems fun. It is fun. I've had fun most of this time. It's just a long run. I think that's what's getting to me. Yeah, we're on world record pace. How long is what? The final boss? It's very short. It's like five minutes max. So we're approaching the end, as mentioned. Just gonna go over here. I can double tap the RT button at this point with one of the powers up I have, and throw stuff like systematically. It's sort of weird. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I could do it. I don't think I can really. I was going to offer a glitch exhibition. Huh? Someone else is here. People are in this house. This is what? Something is happening. Gonna hit this enemy, so I get a combo from them. Destroy him here, so I get the points in that. Ooh, I want my range though. Should still be good, honestly. Yeah, we'll be fine. That's an S rank. Okay, cool. Well, there's stuff I haven't shown in the run, which is really cool. Like, just a lot of different things. Silver the Liberator, Silver the Liberator is my favorite achievement. Silver the Savior, period. The achievements are also a thing of beauty in this game. Formatting-wise, they're just so great and good. Okay. We're approaching the endgame. All we had is the final boss. So I'm going to save, because I need to make sure to save. I'm also going to check really quickly to make sure we have all the other gold medals. I think we get 4 here. So I'm going to quickly save and then check. Yes, I'm a person, maybe? I think. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's get ready, everyone. This is it. That's all we got. Will we sub the 750, which will be a world record by about 4 minutes, even though I lost so much more than that. Okay, so the first phase of Solaris, we're going to immediately switch to silver. Because this is how this game was designed. They decided to make you swap twice. And I want triangles, because I want multiple hits. That was too close of a triangle. I want more spaced out triangles. I don't want that. Oh my gosh. Solaris? Hello? Hello? Solaris, buddy. Hi. Nice to see you. Nice to finally meet you after all this time. I've heard so much about you, like how you're stupid and dumb and stupid, and this boss is bad. Seriously though, this boss is not... I mean, it's a cool final boss, but Silver section particularly sucks. Don't know why they forced... There's no other way around it. You have to use Silver. Now I'm going to go slightly up. And I'm going to be like this sort of equator. And I'm going to move like right and left, trying to get multiple hits. Because each of these 8 spears that Shadow actually releases is its own like hitbox. So there are like, it's better to like use all of the hits if possible than to just use only a few. So you can see there's like a position I can stand in where that gives me multiple hits pretty well. Now we're gonna swap back to Sonic. And I'm just gonna get hit immediately. That's ideal. I guess I'll just, I'll speed up for this. And then I can go through like that. And then I wanna get hit. Hit me. Cool. And so now I have invincibility and I can get that hit, second hit really well. How about third hit? Huh? There we go. Okay, and now I want to switch to Shadow, and this is the end of phase 1. We're not done the run yet. Don't pause the timer until we hit the final gold medal animation. So now I'm going to just try to aim for his arms, because again, the spears are multiple, there are multiple points of contact. Okay, first phase done. Second phase, let's see how this goes. And I'm going to start as Sonic, and then I'm going to move down immediately, and I want to get 2 hits on him, if possible. So I'm going to go down, do like this. Do I get hits? Yes, okay. Second hit. Immediately burst again, please. Nice, okay. Now I'm going to go up, switch to Shadow, and I'm going to hit up at right. Up right, I'm just going to mash A to go up to the up right by boosting here, and then release it at the right time. So I can get multiple hits on the arms. I was a bit early there. Okay, good. Okay, a little bit slow, but that's fine. Nice. Okay. Will this be? This is gonna be close, for sure. But basically, we finished the run. I just need to get through the gold medal animations and this results screen. Oh, this could be sub 750. This could very well be sub 750. This is a guaranteed S rank, pretty much. The game gives you 10,000 more points. You can waste like 20 seconds or 20 minutes there and still get an S rank. Okay, 1. Time is coming up very soon, and then the final one, I clear the final one when I save. 2. 3. 4. Save. That's a world record, everyone. 4:59:56. 7 numbers. 7:49:56. World record by 3 minutes. And that was such a rough run as well. Wow. Sure. Oh! I'm scared to see my summer best. I might as well check, right? Let's check our summer best, everyone. Who wants to guess what my summer best for this is now? I'm scared.
Alright, where are...
719, actually higher than I thought it was. 719.34. But that is the end of Sonic 06, and that is 100% run. I mean, I got the achievements, which basically shows it as being valid, but I'm gonna still show the gold medal screen. Just to, you know, do that. I'll say some final remarks again. Yeah, this is world record. I'm very happy having gotten in the middle of the run. It's really cool. And sub 730 is definitely in the cards. I think sub 7 is in the cards as well, if you have like a pretty much flawless run. This had some big mistakes, but it had some big recoveries as well, which sort of made it like a roller coaster. No worries.
I hate.
Yeah, are we gone? I think we're off now. So, I've been Focus Site. This has been Sonic 06, and it's been really cool.
This is where everything began. Who knew such a tiny flame could bring such devastation?
Are we still here? I don't know. I honestly, I thought we already left because I heard some people say Final Fantasy 13 was already on.
If we put out this flame,
So I don't know if I'm still here.
Solaris will
Am I
never
still around?
exist. And then we'll never have to worry.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm still here. Cool. I heard Final Fantasy 13, I'm like, what? What? Huh? 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 I mean, also to be fair, yeah.
But our encounter... You and I...
Smile. Are you being follow-botted? I'm gonna need a nap, yeah. I'm just gonna say one last thing. Gonna put this out. Yeah, so if you want, you can follow me. I need to now... I've recorded this entire thing on my local computer. This is gonna be something to upload. You're being follow-botted. Very cool.
Elise, just smile.
Just smile. Wait, am I following it? Am I following this channel? Test. I am. Okay, I was concerned for a bit that I wasn't. But yeah, basically the ending of Sonic 06, they just rewrite the entire plot. The plot just stops. I don't know. It's going to be somewhere around a few gigabytes. But yeah, we're just going to go through. I'm just going to show that I've done 100%. Just one more. Yep. Valid run. We got through it, everyone. It was very fun. I hope you all enjoyed that. Yeah, I have really nothing else to say besides thank you for so much for having me, really, really long-a-thon. And I am very, very happy to have been here. I look forward to the remaining runs for the next few weeks. I actually originally wanted to do this on my birthday, but my birthday is December 3rd, but I couldn't do it. So, I hope everyone has a lovely night. I'm going to go ahead and get some food and do some homework if I have the brain power still. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, that was very fun. And I recommend wholly learning Sonic 06 if you're interested in the game, running it more often, or like viewing it more often. It's a wonderful speed game, and definitely worth your time. So with that in mind, I'm gonna hand it off over. I think at this point, thank you so much for having me, Zonafon, Raji, Ace of Arrows. Everyone on the staff has been wonderful to work with, and I wish you nothing but the best for the rest of the time here. So.